do. Maybe I see it.
Me
Ayo, abusiafo. Me mama ajo, me mama achi, me mama ha. Me mama kwaba, e de ba wada asore ana. Na de nyo ba.
you know. I do what we know one we
Your friend wada asore ana.
That's right. That's
I say Kenya se masore se ye wo ba da na ko asore sa time ni wi asifo nyina da na se.
about the best.
Oh. That time you pan now sorry no who said the coast is clear. You should have been just all is well when you so oh sorry ahomache. Now who say nipa nyina da so da. Na wo betimi asori aye na obi enhu a ne de e di kwatu.
Madam for being or say, I had to say the wia okuria or aye bribina. The excitement in it is something else.
You have no idea. Oh, say moi mongo ye ene moi mo manyinyi moi mo masusa no mo nti de make ye. Ba ye no aye ma no mo asembere wasem kwara wo nhye de nhunu ba bia wo mo fete no. Wo mu nim niam nyina ate niam nyina ase so mda so ye nkwara. Asem kwara asem panyimfo sa type of a microphone. So we need because we move no anye di ya wo mbe hunu de oyeye.
Sir.
They will work out go so almost restre. Me may say me sure some suspect me. So that me say the abrante you see me restre smile no I will see this is a boy and I will win him story and say papa bi ana wodo afu and odi okodo and na se be gina ho no chia no na se ne ni di nkomo na se ne ko na se ne ko ye no a wo ma ti su do hunu se sa ne niam nyina sensan abonten ne to ate
Hey!
Na baby a no wodo no aso o ye say de hunu na senti na se ne ba no di na chi na se ne ko anu gina so e masi jamo hu yo no wasore ko gina baby a na se ne gina no wakoche e se wi gina ha se na
Just about
we dey eye den ya wo hu ye baby a wo gina pa de wo hu ye e bi so na o gina sa angle so gina ha so no hu no me sere so ya wo hu ne de wo so na se ne ko
that's what I dream.
Hey, Mr. Pounds. I saw the only way Jaho Okoyen, I saw no such a Okoyen idea. Yay, also for my dear friend to say, Your chav, Mr. Gloria, you love to listen. Oh, Aquaba, with the Yamiasi. And then Minimia will ye but 2 bomb. Wait, pay could I hear but 2 bomb. Me, I am 24 years old. Meanwhile, only the number of person watching them don't know any case. But me, 24.
I'm 18.
Your sister. That's what
I'm 18. My partner are 18 because they say when we are there now, one start and 30 so assemble to. I'm 18. What?
I won't make me think this one I say. But with the agronauts, so sometimes you go so do how what is one I spend. You nyakrango.
When their brother say, "One would I better the remember who said we go over you 18 years we go over before."
But it's one strategy one because minimum be what age no so na fe yes one fail form now one fail no class still when you secondary school so why you matter 10 years.
Now your friend is saying, man can't tell say me Bible for that na near can about travel and see no. Man can't just say baby no me dibe 70. Manager Bishop so say I'll give you an early pension, don't worry. 70 now. Or early a pension so that you go and enjoy your life. Or you say me 70 no. Now also where the dear I will give you an early pension so that you enjoy your life. Mr. Nopepia, Aquani a friend Chastela, or your Irish ni. They be out accredited just an opepia or be just of a pension who has some. Me who are quay and I'm yep them a pram.
Just a miss uncle for the mission and to my say. Men am smedi age be a medi with your family. I bet
just Kofi no kodwen ho no hwe se de me ho oden na me kokrakra na. Na one time na mko say ya na what office or na what CCTV no hwe se de me ko na me ba krakrakrakra na. Are you sure this person is 80?
Well, when 70, I broach him and said 70.
Hey, where there is just by the way, that may come a master. You remember the only person.
I broach minimum be a one yim. No, or do crata a year, man, and nipa running him. Until that's so not by force because nipa no one and crata before maternity leave. I broach nipa one and crata and what and crata so before maternity leave. Wouldn't me. Crata near my bread if I call maternity leave because I buy maternity leave na you my woman, and nipan and sanka. It's no born a man, you know, status war bonafu. What ye do time I yell, no the query. Yes, I know social, nipan to be man, to be a castle de secosum.
Oh, say, I broach is a leveler, a leveler.
For you don't believe in touching the belly of a year. Ukrobo some one powder. Debbie. It's also another part of the
I bought a fruit, so now on you.
I have to walk to water and one what I said on you. Was Yaka. One yam abosumenso, on yeman to mabosumenso, because I'm saying depending me and or catching with 2 months. On yeman to mabosumenso, warrior. Echo there if you had maternity leave so no one way.
Aye, I don't know bet me nipan bet me I will be 2 weeks no ordinary dream because second our free into 1 week ni twa mo pe wo so oba. Ti no sa no oje ayi second no be Wednesday. Said the be abenya long weekend na quiet say waji be 2 weeks. To go say emu ano wawo purchase na nipa no na ma wo no waba. Share abrochire for you. Abeti afi.
And go away a topic for another day. Now, we who so be beside your bonnet, ya say, hey, maybe dear no. Your friend SB1 of Umona village. Munim SB the silk bonnet 1 original 1644.
Miss Mediani MP2. MP2. Mo be feeling yeah, that's what we when where were you?
I'm telling you,
no, yes, I'm not bomb na ya baba to the kakra for bia ho. When we were bonnet we when you used to use just say, yeah, you see what you after na mo ye bia ma hwe. I na me catch us small girls are make be.
Just a bit says a beke be for no bonnet. Ye mo bi atoto bi de. Me no me dimile mo de bia me catch them. Me I don't cross lanes so.
Debbie.
And I'm Kobe. Me lame money. I know some who know I am but way back so the no so feeling pano jaw. And I'm area.
Me say we your polish one. Ye sha me mashada no mashe we no de e sha ama no. Me one brown and e she ham. Ni
silk bonnet one.
Ma hu ba ko na ye se net no. Mashada. Me person which I will say, yeah, no, yeah, dear level, we are comfortable leading, so because penny the penny, yeah, mafias.
No shaking, I will lay them, so who will lay them?
Just so now you're comfortable. When your friend is a contentment is a great gain. Oh, that is my mantra. Contentment is a great gain. Well, we shall Gucci, measure burn down boutique, but me are very confident of myself because it doesn't define me. The real me, no me, unless I win him the real you. And I didn't ever be bra. Never be who knows, and never be one baby.
Nane champion in you. Who Ooh, you cry.
Yeah. What you say? Yeah. I did the most special. Else you are mine.
Oh, today
MP2 1. And SP1 so. And you know why you can just imagine. You can just imagine.
Of Umona village. You know. That I was. It's something I need everybody who come on. Me, my story. We actually go for say sometime. Me and I'm going to na hwehwem na me hu mani. Na me hu ye kwase ebu kwase. Ma dress it say fikesi mu abawa. Na me hu bi. Hey. Ade e ba me kai say na me ma me so obubu bi ana wo hye. Say de na ye me papa time. Papa ba hama. So who say ma me na tam say bubu na sha. Na wo wo ade aja.
That bubu ya say wo de ba asem bebe fie ha. Because
and you beka ni nyina.
Asem bebe fie because unim. Me wo pajamas bi wo ho. Na cha utimi say emu aduro nyina asanso. Un say wo bibi ase wakoma wom. Me toy no na menyem. Ase ju say ya na no to loose one na just ama wakuru na you comfortable. Me wo wie ye na afa obeka say ade no wo sha na say say to gas or side no. Baby abeli. Na me wo wie ye ya emu aduro nyina say wo mu ana akofa sha utimi say me kuru no tibi ye te say ayi no. Na da be pese me sheda mane ekasa no ma sheda akofa ahye nam na masaso ho ma sheda enyom ubohu na bere yi no aso hwo ohwe sa no ya no beso football me playing de no no sheda dia to Europe de na Espanyol de no mo ka Spanish o say Espanyol resh ubohu na chese say me pese me ye de e be ma ni buafu no so adua to football. Can you just imagine how crazy we can be? Life is easy. Let us keep it real.
Oh, you have to. I will say, the nano video na me ye about Julie no say enko fan to say video na say. Man kase enye aspirational man kase and try say obey better. But obia will level. Maybe we me level na me ti. Yeah, me ti say this is my level. And so there is no extension, there is no effort because level no more a natural. Sorry,
sister, my own say level no more no. Oh yeah, at ease with yourself.
Papa be
pressure new so.
That be me.
You don't conform to pressure because how you lame or how you or playing field how you baby sit at the end of course na the bind say. So what you are saying, and that is that kind of mindset our for bebre and my bebre haven't come to because the who ulay more and yeah my so outside I many look say I say wo the any papa no episode so the any authentic no so would the ulay more and trick my own jump to the other side.
Who will lay in the cremudia? I say maybe say me makeup girl kra papa mama na tene ho ase say me makeup girl bitiri ho no sorry it is said the tigare konfo aba area the sorry na pa me say tigare konfo but tigare konfo no amaye no mani me yesresre kama nti maye me ho te se kakai but mani age a me sresre nti wo kura no wo hunu me ho tantan no wo hu it's the smile you see Jimmy no mani abre me jibi no eno na wo hunu wo say me ho aye hu se would anymore you own that space se met me a warm me hu ya na area mo amaka no mafu a mo ye mbehye no ba me de ma hu ne le ni me say na furu ne tie nti say it be ma furu ne sense na no kra da ni joke a me de yesre
sister na no die no eye simple where niema eye obi feel say a deficiency man no wo comfortable with that
in a comfortable lead
you embrace it wholeheartedly but everyone somewhere ye ken me di me mu sometimes so oba na ma hye obi ka say ayi we de ayi boacho aba bia wo bia me chia wo oba na ma hye me brush na ebi wo kwa me di bia atamef na me nam ha sei na ade we afuri so oboso and me mfere ana me wo me le mu nsu nti no me jimi hudi me body ne said yet me jimi hudi papa eno enye dwe said ye ya ne say who di ule mu a omo a wo mu ni saa de ban no e feel say wo ye dwe obi beka say wo ye arrogant omo mu ni self confidence no. That is how they see us.
Oh, sir.
Oh yes, so many times in Crawford say, "Oh, ojini hu di papa." Yes, me jimi hu di because man me hu ani a wan na beji adi ama me. Me ntwen wo se beji me di o. E wo se me jimi hu di. Me jimi hu di se baby a me wo no I am okay. Me nya perfect yet, but me bo me modern say sa adwene no ehye me kwanchi. Me nya perfect. I have a niema bi a me gusu a me nsua. Ebi wo ho nso a me sua me polish no. Ebi wo ho nso wo se me penim de ka ho. Na ye no nso. Na mbom ba bia me gina sensi a no. Me mu me ho fo, me mu me ho abomfia. Me ma obi mfa me asokwa me dane me chenchena e ma menye se me nye bribi nti me nimu debi. Me ma obi dictate me pace e was me live my life. Enti would you live it is one good thing. Come to that realization because eboa sa adwen sa susu bia no gina ho a one will say Bible can say for the weapons of our warfare they are not carnal but they are mighty pulling down strongholds. Imagination so imagination adwene mu ade no ordinary akanche na obusa sa na be ye minim say dey make sense enti enti no e was say wunya sa adwene no mefa ne say be 3 weeks ni nkrofo miensa ama ye ne omo akasa no wahu say omo mate bia na omo wo mu no dictate how we was omo live omo life. This thing will donate with them.
And that's why I love them. I'll say we are la number one. We are la buy, we are la way. She is not your sexy typical girl. But we are la timia yama. Efe. Mo sexy no kura we are la doing her energy level. We are la body team fian tintin wo ye na de. No de black ye na no ho no ye na de. Wo kura no a wo ye utwi normal makeup no say wo be ka no kura. Wo hu the confidence we are la carry ni ho no a. One kasa kura ye
Sir.
Me I mean we hu na ye me fe because she owns her space. That's the thing.
Sa and now again no say your signature the natural hair and he's true to be herself. I remember one of can say when people were saying say me hu nya friend me ankasa me to make us so me ankasa me to be a manim bribi say but I tell myself I am beautiful.
Hey, only pay to me catch us who toto by mistake and winning when she spoke. Me reading and me who says what I've come to know and say since we started talking. Na de to yen ya de kro but to nko a wokoko anu mu a wo ka se wonko a mo ka se men so ka se me me nyini ese me mitri mi se boda ni kwati sunyi
my sister me no na me mate am nyom nam nyina obi anu fu adwedwe me nko a who she afa de e wo mu obi timi bisa se now na unfortunately so me call SDA Hansen Road Preparatory School who say SDA for mo nsha asomade primary school ni bikrana those times you go years back early 80s and 70s no school ni keke kra won sha asomade
no say SDA for baby na omo ko nyina ni nsha asomade
enti no me Crawford to say ma sorry for mu kanda press before adraka official town for ebi mo call every girls ne hwan na almost asomade almost some no for as a teenager some no for adwedwe 13 14-year-old one says teenage nyama ya bo powder pancake sister menim popra na meba menim popra na enkunu class manya bia asra kra na me de ba asore nyame nenim enso no na megimi hudi because menim say at this time no enye pons twie se me time na good night powder and I no more powder bi so na ye brown
makeup mu in that period no was Shirley
Krabi ni bi na me matiti bi abol manim na baby aye white no bi
efra powder no de ayo manim white shelly o do shelly e nyina
white shelly sentiment nto ono ankasa aye ono a shelly na me no sa enkwase ade no me nye de kire say ade ni sentiment I cannot afford it. I cannot me wo hwe sa na me tie ade no I cannot afford it. I mean ha me ho enkonko ye photocopy metimi ato anu mato de papa na me so me na sa na me tie
bam. I will require. I said that's one of the reasons why we get along. Let me say, say me da ebebe me musa me kwa koto Gucci Vuitton.
It's
a Gucci no
correct one.
What me
Mada me kra.
Me fra bra Gucci. Me si chere. Say na me ka che Kofi Kinata say me ame pe me nyom. No sa am tie o. Me pe me signature niema. Me need dia na me ni. Me nya na menye but me ye pa dia na kire se ye no your friend say the kato kaso ne aye me nya nuru ho nti na mtimi le mu boko na me di winim
ame ankasa kra me wo ho no bibi pa na nkrofo tugusu bebi amani nyi ho
Debi esa wo frem
me I don't want to belong me I don't want say ye na me ye bi bibi pa na nkrofo betimi aya me menye reason ti amenye ne say why can't I be different?
Oh, you should be different. You should stand out.
I always want to stand out. Now, if I will stand out there, it is a defiance on myself to say, I don't have to do whatever everybody is doing to prove what reason is saying. And now, me, adeɛ baako ɛna ba me tim nipa na yɛ friend no Versace no so wɔ yɛ nipa ɔpempam hyehyɛ ya na yɛ friend Gucci ada na me so ntimi nya wɔ mrekua
okay
enti no me mpre me ho sɛ mɛsɛ obi mɛyɛ no sɛdeɛ wɔyɛ no me pɛ I want to be me sɛdeɛ metie no fa me saa untimi akɔ as much as me ka saa no so me hwɛ yie sɛ me ma negative vibe na nkwa nkɔyɛ sɛ ebia me da suban bɔne bi adi akyerɛw wɔn sɛ obi wɔ hɔ a okura suban bɔne bi ɔse kyenkyene atwan fa me saa a wɔno anim sɛ adeɛ na wɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ ɛno deɛ me ya hwɛ yie sɛ meto no bo ase
na sɛ ɛhɔ na wa cross a boundary ne for arrogance this boundary the boundary between self-confidence
and arrogance
and arrogance
a thin line
a very thin and you have to be aware of it social media so but I will say what I've also come to know in the time I have been here me ba first no da me di kan tina camera so na maye mitiri ho first no kwa de na locks me ya na bi dem twatwa to go nti locks ne de na ewa no na nkrofo pi could deal with it because it is say nkrofo abo braids no nti uhunu ne tente me ti bi chichere I look like a girl ya de call Ghana no me twatwa to go ye no it drew star point way no way short one. It was very difficult for a lot of people. Not attempt deeper.
Why is Obi kind of way of life affected? I have a problem with.
Oh, na sani de young classes. Obi shia will be for the first time. On see na ye wo box society ni pagum. Sizes. It's your shisha boxes ne sizes no. Ti do show we my so is do near you near the next one. Ye you show yes yes on do. Box no so ba ku bia ni ntem ba bia ye do be hye kanu a wo do hye box no I confused mo am post ni ma ton ni ma na mo ti ase ntu kwa yes box ne size 1 o de ni ma ni guma enko size 1 ko gu size 2 no mo abo se aye kiti wo size na wo pe box ba ko anka wo mfifi but eni ho nti ye di size 2 no no a enko so se you know na ye wo yase wo tia box kese wo ni sa na do no a o wo boxes or the wisha box do me you say Facebook yeah you buy almost you na you nkurase for na near Facebook sa time nipa kasa with Facebook ni na you nkurase for because sa na nipa decided okay nipa no a ye fa wo nkurase for no mo Facebook no so ade a wo mo pese wo mo ya obi amu wo mo abomfia ne se omo siesie wo mo ho wo mo dwi wo mo ho wo mo tu wo mo ho and then wo mo ye in trying to show you say wonye onyo di pese so wo na abomfia or ye break up. I said, maybe will have a bad face for really dug at me or bad yet. Oh, sorry, I will be sick camera so won't she when you might won't quite here. And it's that concept I wanted to really change. So, oh, sorry, Anna, what pal jarret, what pal jarret, oh, asem kaka. Let me say, Minyan sorry, could jarret, Mada. And we could be your name, say, make us send me issue. And I'm sorry, I'm chichi, and my better. I mean, because I fed for 5 a.m. I will be a me. There be new Facebook, I may be bent me, sorry, the perfume I could go because me do could go to me. Nyan. But in this time I have been here that I started rocking my natural hair no, and check. Then I started so hey sister and you want come and natural. Hey sister you who said you see you 3 you know why you free when I'm so decided say maybe you be. Say it is so refreshing to see more of our people begin to own me started say me tia say ehia me tia ya na ehia for who say oh so ehia we with me can will be I say, "Go for time me this uncle, but hey, sister, man, I say, I'm watching any But first, you know, say now we're watching what you didn't dare say it. Then Crawford, who say we're watching
what. Me buy and I can't do one say, I watch it our be and you be butu.
Yeah.
Me from day one, I'm a kind. Why? Because sister, minim said your comedy, minim said your watching tea. So I shouldn't assume that Obia you okay. You are not eshemetiko. The sense no mean say obi fi akire ba na ahokyere wo mu a I sense it me mani pa konenka wahu eno na kire say you are living your truth, you own it, you understand, you are not ashamed of it. Now a lot of Ghanaians are uncomfortable doing that, but I had now honesty no integrity jina. There is one thing living with my husband for about 17 to 18 years I have learned from that man. Ewo enihu a want to show off no nyansa bia se animu saa ewo ena ewo a sebe uni obia eni se ewo se me prove se ewo ena eni ho nso anse se me ensese chese enti no nipa ye ha ye ho bebre because we all of us yenyina na yenim no enkan bi na yenyina na yejimijimi nkakra no ye pese ye yeti say Joneses but you are not the Jones da menya asade no munti ase no ama ma adwene said ye medwene said ye mekasa ene said ye pese wiase hu me no esesan ema brabo no enha me bebre saa ena ti asia so say abribia na emu adeyo abribia na emu adeyo so kita trosem no nko a Bible say wo mra yedua enye wo mra yetwa ye wo mra yesu enye wo enti ewo mu aya na nkrofo nansen okọ platform bebre so a na nkrofo eka Kristofo ye nya atwem omo ye nya atwem sister wona wonti nyame ase Bible say ebrebia na emu adeyo enti no kama yesu no minti mensere kama nkrofo esere no mintumi nkasa benku amisu eyesa me na me ye baifo just imagine say wa akọ bia ye wed na wa hye eyi ntoma na unsu. It is an inappropriate time to do that. Just imagine so say ye na ma hye me wedding dress a hye cheni gele sabe bia be kasa me na makuni pa no kura woda ho no
baifo
enti ye nyina no nya atwom no ye nyina ye wobi enti se ya na nkrofo kasa mi bisa se de na wode kasa yes se me kwa asori amafade yenko ena me kwa party amafade yenko me wo me nafufuo mu a me kasa anko ena me ne me baketo e kasa me kasa anko sa na me ni obi a wadi 18 ne kasa anso a ewo aduane a me be ma 18-year-old enti nkrofo aka se obi ye nya atwoma me bisa nipa kono se ususu dua enesen because ebribia na emu adeyo enti ebribi na hu se me ye bribi contrary to the hu se me ye nene no eye information as at that time na ekita me ene ade ye koso no emu adeyo na me ye ena se ya hu mi sei no eno nso bribi ye koso ewo north ha no north ho ade ye nko enti mu a mu kita chro me de chro na minim nti wo mu a kunu chacha enye ne sister ne me enye ne sister ne me na me na me ka ma asem me hu se na se Oswafo Paulo say, na meya amanfrani no, obra no ho ase, ene etibeni amanfrafo tonight. Adentia, me pesa me put message be across. Enti me wo Britain a, was some kasa like a British mentality na me de kasa. Me ntumi na Britain, na me nya ma de se me te Ghana. Emwa be. Me mo bra. Enti no se ebia uhu sa me bo British abrabo, emra me wo British a. Me kwa Ghana, me ye Ghana mu ade yo. Enti ubetina mansa ntan so, na wo kasa Kristofo ye nya atwemo. Sebe na wo ka asa no wa adwene mo fom. Wa anwene ade no ho. Na wo kan ye because nipa every bia ne mu ade yo nti no depending on situation a wo hu no. Wo ba na yesre a ama wo hu da bi wo ho a wo sere. Obesre ne nkwala agro beba da wo ye serious da e wo say wo ka ni oka na adwene kire mo because ebi wo ho aga na fo mo nte asem da wo so kasa kire president ni tone nko da wo say timamufo one mo kasa ni tone nko da ye kan pamu asem ti say de ne say ye ba betoto bomba ebi ni ye be ya akai and so ye different ye lens pass a video na friend crofo no ye be to bomb more like us or 8 us will still be here.
Okay. Odo de benya ni mi o. Anything I'm saying there what that so ya na.
And then you bad na ye nyina ya de nya no.
That sorry. Che say me ni awo me nu di nkomo me ka kire say me beda. Asabia omo nyina na say me ntimi na enti asabia na oye warm obehye me bo enti oye warm na obehye me bo no ono na deda me odeda me da ya no no awi aboko no de blanket kata mo no omo anim say nkoye because na say no na ne mapi ni na mitrim and na no ankasa me ntimi na me ya madom ana bro sam shi we will be doing who and I say bibi simani so a enu de na no emfa ne ho best of days omo nyina hu say mitimi pomba ma bre almost die me dida hasa ti ono ankasa o hwe say the case ne kono hu say so be hye me bo ameda wa be hye me bo de be kita ne mu na mdai me die na kura ne wege ye boko no ko fa blanket de be kata no ja me ho omo nyina ja no mo ko amen omo no papa ko ono so twen ma me da kakra do dim se be sorry aye show no sorry a me kira me sorry be me ya ma show ye be show nti ye ya no be nya ne me what time na so na ma sorry about ba me da sorry na no ma betena ha no ama da sorry na ne ye wo confessions there is time for everything minia atoni call it differentiation we call it differentiation. Let me say there are many people who find me very difficult to deal with because me are very adaptable. And we are very adaptable, no. So when you power want to say a will say be natural. I cut it straight. Now, mom, I cut it straight according to your material.
Yeah.
Woman me pambubu me pambubu na washe. Said you will subai no. I am a very responsive person. Enti bi subai nya baako. Said you wo tie no. Sa na me ne wo bebobra. Sa na mtie.
Thank you.
Sa na mtie. Nipa bi wo hɔ a they know I am rude and I am very rude. So wo yo nipa wo mu wo ho. Na wo de asɛmba me tefo so a wo behunu madwen. Emma wo hunu baby ale ni da enkwase asɛm bi wo hɔ I don't suffer. The culture. Enti for those people I am rude. Akrachi for so nim se me yewura papa because woman won fan kwase asem mere me enti me so me fa
do you
o say
enti na me do you ma bra bo pe
oh why be so wo yewura ba enti me
ni obi a won ko suku anante me de sanene nante hey dia wa oyewura ba wo na wo say wo kita hwan metimi ni wa row
oh what dey
Ena in between for metimi ni wa row. It depend on said the only metie.
Bam.
Any terms and conditions ya only me wom. That is how you perceive me.
I am a mirror. Ivy, also we are rabanti because I am a mirror. Many may said your what sana me reflected the actual. Who beautiful qualities are who be with me. So one casa so qualities no and yet you're not qualities are ube who be with me. For P since I did I should be say I didn't assume it me free with social media or your benting. And so when you assume see if you sign your benting, assume I talk when your benting, but meaning yes,
sir.
So benting assume sequel. Maybe what me am doing, and to pa hair, I will obey to me, why can I need if I draw or obey to me at two, maybe be Jinam terminal settle. But me, we are Mummy no Mujina Hawkona, many will be doing come over, many ways being come over right before, and I don't pretend about it.
Wahu, sa and no. And na bebre Ghana for bebre se o sa sutrate na bebre are uncomfortable with you.
Yes.
Because need emotional intelligence na ye de no. And then when they see you doing it, instead say obesha wudin na wasua bibia free mu no, then they start giving you names. And like I'm saying, a lot of people oko platform maybe Christopher yenya atwum debi sa Bible na kasafa grace ho no sa tro na esan kasafa condemnation ho. And it has come together. The kasafa owu sorry ho no and one the kasafa enkwagye ho. Enti ni nyina has been mirrored together. Enti nyame said de ohu nyame fa no sa na wo yema.
Nyame kra said de wotie sa na nyame yema.
Said de wonim ne fa no sa na otema. Ebi se ebi se wo ye wo nyankropon. Ebi se wo ye neja. Obi se oye kunafo okunu. Enti said de wohu nyame fa no sa na nyame yema. Mama yenti ase sa chika sa no nyaatwom na ye kan yenti ase okura wo ye nyaatwom sa wo kɔ na wo ferefo a wo kasa anko wo ne okunu kasa wo tone nko wo ne watanfo kasa wo tone nko enti sa kasa na aba na Christopher ye nyaatwom yes okɔ asɔre ne ye nko wontimi mfan eniema fun nkogu nyame asɔre dem wo hu sɔfo a menka say who so for akotokoto na call disrespect ukunu but the make can say am pass obi edi wanim as a leader untimi no leader nkasa say de ope enti no ya amu nsusu nka na Christopher ye nyaatwom na ye nyaatwom na me hwe obi a wo so ye gidini na ye ka na wo nsu ka bia sister want wo ade na wo kan nti ase
na adwen me put the nipa de na adwen kira ye free mame but unim. What is really funny? Obi send me audio bi. I will be a recorded ya koma or no se one should be ye. Na menye me nipa of say me nyatwem aden. Oh when say asumasi oni asumasi kasakama. Oni obentin kasakama.
Ye nyina ani hwe.
Nipa be na betimi ani nipa nyina ye kama because me no wa ho. Na ejimai matro you know. Me ba Facebook as some me catch them and say I don't fight generational entoka.
There be. I can't be bothered about what is going on.
I won't talk when be I started 6 years ago. Let me ha. And me no me baby sa wa de wu hunu ye na abebo mama ne.
Sir.
Because adwoa chair or no so de ono so hunu ye no bebo mama ne. And chire me say mu bia ye no kore. And because me ankasa na me ni ha. Me ankasa me for me opinion. And I don't work on anybody's opinion. Me I refuse. I don't fight generational talker. And in fact, no I will for crow you'll be a kitanajenko, will be a canajenko. And sana me person me Ivy can say I can be very rude. Ivy say, hey sir, I'm because we are rubber. And because we are rubber, a rubber side na me reflected the actual. And we no rubber. Me ya
Sister, obia yes say who wa hwehwe mu ase de who wa hwehwe mu no saa na nipa a wona na edele no will deal with you
bam
and say wokọ na oni obi deal in a different angle than the angle he does with you it means that the way you akira no and oni wo deal on that line enti say mefa ne say many ama e good rapport. I mean, when I'm in Ama's company, I can let my guards down. I'm not afraid. Me should say menkwala suo beba ewa amanimu. Obi also woni need be agro, you have to walk eggshell around that person because obi ye too sensitive. Enye nkomo nyina na ye comfortable. So what you say? Say ujina echire a wobaka say asumesi ye nyaatwom. Why? Because say ohu ama said oni amadi agro ye seresere mani akosu ye seresere mani adwo odo seresere mani ante ya seresere no. Oh man, ana unim de nti a was a good rapport na. You might think say ebia ye kura ye kire ye ho. Enti adwene bi beba wa adwene mu say eyo ma adwene so ma kosuku. Eyo ma adwene obepe bribi to assault obepe bribi e de aya anu yiye say. Eyo mo so mo kwa na eteborofo. Eyo mo kwa so mo no ma kosuku. Sa nkwase yakeka no.
Obi na okohunu presentation bi na meye for course before. Menim de ya okopie so. Answer me no social media de bi ameka se medin mienu na wo social media ha me fa ni nfronchire wo bi ada. Answer no Matilda say menim ne sense ye maya. Enko me free sa age no kura na no menim mama answer ne de dada. Nti me ba Facebook no. Na me pese wo mo eni me de dada na. I mean I wasn't here to make new friends. I was just here to connect with the old ones. And na me social before I started say make asa with social media mo ahina mo hu me wo video so me masa na mani bi na mti baby e di me lemu and na me wo me official name me de yade enti uko amansanten tankasi so me wo two personas baby me ka me official eniema me chirade me kasa wo brofo pa wo nyina kura nim se bititwi and na ha no ayekatwi no eno so mu nyina mu nim se bete brofo. And ye was no be no copy sa presentation ne ba akoso. No frame. Hey, Ama where dada you Facebook. Na say my dada wo Facebook say oba Facebook ha said ya wo ye wo ho ne de wo kire wo hai. Baby a me call ye nya sa na me hunu say ya mirror wo. Ya hwehwe. Baby a me call ye no mu nyina ya urabafo ne nkrachefo. Nti scaling ball failing ball na me wo mo kai. Yaba Facebook ha ye nyina ye Ghana for why na ebe ka scaling ball failing ball ye ka twi ye di nkwasem there is a social ha ye me social media a social element and the other one ye me professional media. The two things are distinct. Does it mean say ye fake? There be anya fake o
that one people cannot differentiate and not to disrespect anybody, but I think say if that is the way or the level or junior and you're not or level of thinking is very low because men I have come to realize say even social media hey way would you be who agro it go over you. Why? Because you don't even know who that person is.
Nkrofo ya ewo so me wo yonko bi a wo nkwase adin bi a ya wo de basa ade wo so. That's what social media you so enkwase asem nko an obedi ono no say omo na ya me hu no ma ne da fom ne brilliant aso. Now, if you knew who these people who were Facebook had names, they really were. And the politicians, I say, and the way do you say, Nipanwa and the moye agreement with Facebook, Hano. Munina money will be politicians at them the day at the politicians.
This that me come out was Ophelia and I and Quebec natural. One time be na make a
oh, I want a 1G about say, Mr. Oh, am I 1G mo? And I'm a mum na me 1G about.
And I'm catching, na me catch and say, aha, udi agro, and ye may be before was why I did. Odi me abaha abedi agro, a ye soldier, he comes to socialize and then go back.
Yeah,
ain't you know? I feel Ushiano outside the social media. Now, what beside who say, ain't he? Assume sin and not me yenasa.
Oh, ye me lame.
Moma yanti as ye say. Moma yanti as ye say. A bribiani in one day. Me, ne say, you know, I am very cautious, very, very cautious the way I throw words at people because minimum she crano, minimum say, media unfortunate, maybe social media and men who say yansana, I won't require any friend, sana me, baby, I could be me person crofo whom say I won't require. Nana me banon so na dear back open is see many so. Media they said me bad church. enti mini fia me di ba besi enna wo kyerɛkyerɛfo bia no sɛ yampa sɛ ohwie wo mu agu hɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ nipa tumi ɛba wo ho enti ɛna nipa nso hu like I'm saying me ya hwehwɛ enti sɛ de wo hwɛ me fa no saa that benefit na benya and adwene bi hyɛ me tiri mu sɛ esan sɛ menni bibi fufuro bia menni hidden agenda bia no me wo hɔ yi empreke me conscience sɛ menkɔ bie kura fake accounts nkɔ hyɛ biribi akyi enko ye biribi. Why? Because ye biribi a I cannot bring myself to do it. Me to me I don't want to do it. Adentia. Big crew na catch him say honesty ne integrity ne say obi ma £20 note. Na oba no oba beje 3 months a exact note no the man what you know ahye ne nsan your friend say integrity. Enye where the 20 no why what 20 bi wo ho no we yi ahye ma de ma no that one is not integrity. And I'm saying, as to whether I know to know.
Or so long deep, a very deep nyansa for the better side and assess.
As years by a menene and nantimenity say okunu not sa at the bino or yin insurance one the entire was or yes at the bino asem. I have grown to like that side of that person and a bribia. I me pese ye trademark ewo ye ho ne sent no me ka ade no said ye me ka kire no saa na tie wo hia me a omo a Facebook for omo so omo hia me personally mo mi sa omo hia me physically say so omo hia me no ebia what a shock at you debut if anything na wo hia me kure be me say afi uhum wo ahwehwe no so a I feel now say respect and custom. That is what has happened to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Some of you, when because of say me a lot of programs near the adeno. Seminars, and I have realized say what a shock actually because I don't know what they were thinking in their mind, but as they meet me, you know. I can testify, say, respect is more higher, and not two, my integrity is intact. And to be what way, memrese I was saying, me prove myself.
In this conversation, it's also bringing another dimension I want to highlight. Nipano, it be a very complex thing. Make me say, I am very complex. And in me use multiple personas. And the funny thing is, multiple personas, ne back fake. I'm a man say, no, any fake you. You me remember me the ama. Me papa no the Dr. S.A. Manson. It's me dia ye the woman. And na me wo enkramadi ama Manson. It's me wo enkramadi bi aya na saying, when say crofo bi wo ha no bi aba no ababo me enkramadi no baby. So what name is that? Me wo enkramadi. Nyankramadi ni ye different me ne me nafofo didi nkobo nti me mpeso ya de sankramadi ni frɛ me time aye chele nti me wankramadi wo ho na amama say genuine name me wo ho passport rather I have an old passport which bears that name and because say me use eno as my brand name so passport copy ni wo ha it is a Facebook and I say bibi ni say identify yourself na my family maiden name no na me de me certificate aka ho na made me official name na kam so obi anim say nipa ba there is no fake wo baby enye fake account and na me official name no wo me passport so no eye me mponchin din ani me kunu din eno so ye genuine name eye media enye se me ni obi ebo ho hye me ni obi amo ho hye eno so ye bi eti nipa no wo betimi affect many circles me ama no me ye papa bi ba me ye nkrofo bi nua and I'm your papa bire. It's depending on what your life circumstances are, you can be quite complex.
Yes.
And all these things are authentic identities. And quite any me na me chim wo manko hai papa we me an obutu me so ha and also manko hai no. Me ma me ni kunu na wo me. And also your friend is saying and a me nuanom no because of enkrofo wo yenti. Wo mu ye me nuanom correct, clean.
Perfect.
Identities ni nyina wo ho na Ghana for no we don't quite understand say nipa can have multiple identities each of those identities. Anything that they be uncle for kasi fake no. And you fake oh.
And you fake oh. The relationship on and one. And I said you who nipan sa no be related to you.
What's ya say? And you fake.
Only was relationship eye soronko. Only wukunu relationship eye soronko. Only wakuma relationship ye soronko. And na what o mad ye soronko no. Ni nyina eye complexes a ewo nipa ho. Ni nyina so ye genuine because obiya ne die I was say one ne daily. And na wona fofo. Enti nipa nti ase sa. Nipa enti sa define no ase na munjai people to live their life because yes sir wo di nipa share situation bi mu a ase susudua wo di ato nipa no so no so when live to that expectation na ubu afu nipa no na wo pese wo kire se wo no nya papa obra wo nso so sa na wo tie udu na
expectation no I wo twa na make an be susukuru wa di be susu ama me no wa na be susu anom because me no
one other because I will deal with you.
Oh yes, Patricia, authentic multiple identities. And then a me pese ni padron one yantias. One fashion and free me hona. Say a possible for a person to have, and I am the living testimony. I say we must start can say. Maybe over the next 18 months, may graduate here and my identities ni me no cross it over. So far, no, my team called him distinct, but me and him said, "Miribi beba." G-man and you, "Miribi beba." But a miribi beba, and near me be back cross it over. Mumubi or how I walk up here because any paponi your machine or not here. Mimi say, "Woko juice plus the crashwa." Like a near man of boxes in the door. When it in a particular box, Nipane can be very authentic and very genuine in that box. Say me, ubeto me hana me tia me manua. Ube say yes, unipa yodo mitbi tiang kwada no pa wa wokra ebe dwane agyaw. But wo bana sa kwada kro no asan hye me yam. Ma discipline wo mo aggressively awie.
Na me ama sen pia wa hye me yam.
Etoda me kura me na make an enemy ntimi na nti me make a chire na deda me nti ayese adani role no ono na adani to the parent and na me no ntimi na like my sama ye basa nti onhunu de onye me a ntimi na na deda ha na maye mobo na ntimi na nti ono akwara na che me share ne yam osebra na me share yam no obe share ho and ono no body no ededa me onim se sa de na be deda nti me ba na be deda
kra de wanyi na rehabot awadi 5 years me ba rehab with 25 you say sa akola ndi ono 20 so bi a wedi be 80 years so who say my crack bia o say mommy do you want to lie down me ka say yes sir do you want me to sleep by you and when say o hye me ho a me ye wo and I told you me feel say me de da no wa de da me I told you papa to be stress I was na me ka say pedi ni so okode da akola na de no ama rehab that bi ada enti wow ni nyina so no o your wofo a otia wo ba
of course
we doing some money well there are times what betia na fe wo akra wo tia na to bu wo a just because you want to hold your grounds but subconsciously when you say matia no wo feel say matia me ba no why bu wo akọ overboard na wo as a parent and I do
of course
so time no so a authentic move. It's not like I am and no won't tell my baby. You might think I'm fake. I'm not fake. And to be real, my son catch them, man. Someone who said me drum until was a town. And I told the viewer not yes, started conversation. You can say this is Ahmed's face. I told you I'll say I want to talk to the president. It's a serious issue. It's a president, the head of the state, and he must address it as such. There are issues that must be talked about, and it needs seriousness. And I think so. I will bullet points. And a bam no or the atoto. I told you wouldn't me a year shot to pay you. Yasu them. As some of your accounts, Mugusu, yes, I had the same mistake. And you know, or bow aggressively. Ning answer say, open ye and tia. If you are bar, now young colors rubber. To say you start ye niaji your home, yes, resre, ye kaya semu ye. Sana nipa yo etie. Ti asesa. Enye de bia na be ba me 32 na esi so. there be. Me obi a manage me ho. Nanso eduru bre a wase me ye serious e concentrate wo ade a ekoso no so a e wase me stretch.
Bam.
Manage me ho. Mentwan obi na mani age. I enjoy my own company. One hwe yi a woni na ho abeka se me ni adwene bi adwene there be o. Me decide se me ma de ekoso no. Enchechire me. E ma ne nfa me tirim. Enti no me di be yesede na me so enye fake one. E yesede a me pese manage me ho. Makoma mu bi wo ho a manage wo mabrabo mu a eno eso mani. Enti na manage ho.
Bam.
Enna oba nso na mani abre na me pese niam ye de toto na kwan mu na me gina nipa kon so se yenye ne saa minim se enne na me twa me di osu twa but after me ye wi a me tena back na me share the fruit of my labor I will enjoy. Enti every bia na mu ade yo. It depending on sa circumstances here amaka nyina ba bia wo betu wo mu no emu ade yo na me na obeye. Enti ade a che eno na wo ba na mesre eno wo ba ye na misu na wo ka se me yenya atwemo a me nte wase
na me kwa ye kwa jedi ye yadru baby eno Christy ma chi o etisen ye kwa jedi baby a yadru ni me say me timi kan kwase asem pa me wo me nya papa da obada na e kwa side ni ye kan kwase asem a wo be hu ni se nkofo a ye shocked say why you shocked
it's shocked
I had better be sank for Pam, maybe we may maybe who can send Quran and me feel woman on mobile. And I can say,
no one say, missionary styles and Kwana Yahweh. Said you when me innocent, no.
What about all many woman call school, no more teacher? Eh, now what happened to say? Wouldn't me na buy a brantibian fan in San Carmen?
Me say,
me abawa me maybe to me. The standards of time, I'm a innocent girl, and yes, I was very innocent. Yes,
time actually defined a lot of people.
Of course,
90 na me womu 20 years ago, and be defined say 20 years down the line. She the divine way na Ghana for be they don't know, but no. Who ni Abraham require 20 years ago. Asem kana na make hu na me tutu ni na me gina circle asem menka asem me ko hoda asem na me emfa san susu nya de beba menta madan mu na mum me de you know me say bia na me gina circle na me tutu ni 20 years down the line oba na me say me real estate developer or the 40 years ma bo tutu da me real estate let 20 years ago enko deal with me according to praying baby I will be who me gina ye no ma wo say bi wo hwa ne ko primary school na ne tie wu mu ba bru tire say so your doctor a shock wo wo na wo kura woni mu ade say wo ye cleaner untime nte wo ho ase da bi o 20 years grace ni ye twam is in another dimension wo enti say nkrofo sesa no anaa say changing in times and season you know. It doesn't make the person hypocrite. It doesn't make the person something which is there, but rather time and season happens to them all. Time and chance happens to them all. Let me give you a typical example. Some of you, your school platforms, and Crawford na mubu omanimtia 30 years ago, no, you've realized, say, 30 years down the line, no, say they are the masters of the game. Bam, 30 years ago, sa buy one now with disrespecting no, and ne wow platform no so na eniyama sa buy one a year school contribution he pays better and now na metie Kennedy Japan asem bi ana wo ka say na wo ko school no wono go be kakra bi a wo benya adinti o se aduane no kura mo wo mpe dadafo mayi mpe enso ene ya wo gina ne nanso yi sa na year group no yesi dormitory won ho am ya dada mafo na no magidin no 100 Ghana ebi kura ntimi ntwia
nanka
enti sa grace ani e dey 30 years ago ntimi fa sa susu dua ni mesusu mi o 20 years ago no come dem woni a year ago na me ho kire me ene the story can change.
Thank you.
the dynamics of life can change. Ochina, the ochina ebeba minim. And now once we name the ochina ebeba.
Now we
All
yes.
that is time and opportunities which open to us, and how we deal with the opportunities in time now. And they be define your present condition.
And near my baby crack, and near my big present condition. No, I say. Your friend, now we record the video, and he said, I've had so much feedback of that video, and I told you guys, he said me, here me pain, but time I hear me, I'm a watching me pan, and I'm driving Toyota Fortune, and I'm a mansion. Obi friend say, Ama, what do you mean? Say, Kano, me talk Kano in a season, na near me. Dino, me kwaji in a season, chiaka, me rent, na near me. A few months down the line, na near me. But that car no da sukitame.
Yeah.
And that one me chair rent that intimate. But sa particular face no sa time no aboso me de wo ho no. Na bisa me send niema mu ti senya na niema mu nya kwara but wa wo yoni pa wo ye ni so nchine no. Sa asem de ka kire wa it will blow your mind, but it was true. Sa episode no. Ya tfan wo na ya start here juma pa na juma fira say na hwini yen se be edru episode who be some ko $1,000 cash. Asset they made me appoint to be actual. Na previous episodes, yeah. But that time season, no we say I'm $1,000. Minya bima, I won't come in bima.
And one will say people go through phases of life. Sa phases in the mono. Emu adiyo biya eyesronko. Enti tiasia say kama mekita billions of cedis made your uncle menibia made your uncle ne sentim be very careful the way you deal with people. Be very, very careful the way you deal with people, because it doesn't look like it. And it doesn't look like what you assume. Sir, I'm a boxes now. Walk on. Put in a boxes. Get where be mu. Ebia. Sa time ni season or woman no. Sa jene na wo jene man. Emri bi beba sa nipa na ubu na nimu nimtiano. Na afe ojina bebia hokron. Na one treating ye enti na ye den se wo beba. Afe Edru wana ononso ochira how you have treated him. He's dealing with you the way you box now didn't shame no. Emu bi na wode wo sha. Na wabegina baby aka say obi ye nyaatwom. Obi anye nyaatwom. Obi aye na ade according to information na ekura no as at the time anipa ne ye na ade.
Madam Fubi say I will deal with you according to, not according from, not according by. According to no crowd preposition now what the share chiro. It determine the baby so no be according to, not according from and not according by, just so we are clear.
Thank you. And I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Se wahu nipa wuti sa simple arithmetic yasia. It sounds simple, but you need to also get emotional intelligence to work around these things, because it comes in different forms. We meet different people, we meet different in different occasions. In situation biyani muadiyo. Nyasa emotional intelligence na. And ne ebia wudi bi nipa nyina se wonkwa wabrabo akechire enti odwen sa small myopic mind kind of mindset. One hwe ya ade akese akra ba, you don't have container to absorb it, because what the wadwen ahye box kitwa bi mu enti nyama na
sa nyame oso obi ankofa de emergency ra mumu bi wo ha mu kitantre eti ebeton but actually the kita ahe na befa a blessing season blessings but maybe say maybe kita ankre kita no mumu hunu me most people don't get me. Say me ya me plans na me ye me nsusu ye me ye me hihye ya, most people don't get it.
They wouldn't get it.
Understand me in hindsight and am me no mate sa de na se. It is say me koye project and me koye bibia mentani ni padron me ni wususu ho a me ni wususu ho, just so I can vocalize and articulate and you can hold me accountable. And ya wadwen na me beje. But once I say the padudu on one drain and make kojia a be containing me vision. A be actually some fanko jinshla, means men patry hunshla. It's me nami swankre. Wish yame a babawa, me swankre, de bia me swankre. To you, a yadiswa. Ankreno, maybe I make when you me swankre. Wono, who say a yadiswa, mimi who say danya me betonsu, me yankrema.
Thank you.
And because me pankremano, I am happy to carry ankrene baby amikubia. The point I'm trying to make, Sheila says the point I'm trying to make is this. One kasa nipano own your truth and I make a know thyself and own thy truth. Me penshira ankrema. Me nia womrikua ebia no wo hia kopo ba kope. The fact say emrekwa nyampon hia kopo no say amma me me na me need na me nim dodo a me hia nti me nua wo ohia kopo ba ko a okoje me ama no me nim se me hia nkore enti ankore no me so de bia na me de na me yonko bi ono na ma de bia atre hye ne bag unye yi aduane na de atre na because one nim se wo ko ya ti wanam no wo ya professional no apologies about it. One na money handbag attrition. Yeah, the since school days. They say any penny doing on na man apa one na was on atre. One no a wooing here atre no who no a obekasa wo ye kwase and pacho hold your mouth kakra. Enya kwase ye wo na won tie ase. Me so me ankre no a wo hia me a wo hunu ne se me bre. To you a ye obre, but to me a ye preparedness. It dance you better. This is one of the keys between me and Crawford. It dance you better. Say in Sutobremi and the who separated the boys from the girls. And Quasiafona, you're so anchored and you're swan in Fiemi and Sano. Any Yansa over Mukitantreno. Time on one name soon toy and I may Quasia. Because anchored for no reason. One one now Wukitatreno and I won't son Quasia near man near Bunyan Seni. But da ensure better no wube who say near flip it the other way around. Wube who say crema. Now wukita trema. Now if you yame subo, nenye yame na wubon subo. The point I'm trying to make for a lot of you ni. And ye panu a woni womo bobrani nyina womo susu ye ne yedi eye wususu kruwa. Debi ebi enkrofo vision e kire womo say ye normal and na wo wode social media ya me better now so. Maybe I am with social media. Mumudu do no amuhunu me bodani me boa. Me ba first no. Na mo ka se me yare. Over 2.5 years na afei na mumu bi mo started niema no me frase na me ye no. Me frase ni nipa dodo na ehunu de na me ye no. It was very different, it was very weird. Na mo person ka me ba na makofa edieben Kennedy Japan baby mama ni abeye interview. Debbie, it's not my style. I wasn't here for that. Na menkodi social commentary no kra bi jaye nti me no as you will see me channel no wo so really me tank anchor for once Tracy mo de balance me feel said there is a social message there and maka and we see asem so ayasem but say you betiti Tracy watching them for 3 weeks you will not see me do it.
Thank you.
Who say so me see story aba ni e beka say who say me ka story no a na me gina story no so de atufu bi me gina ya kira de bi me nye social commentator bi. I used to describe myself as that. I don't. I just educate. I empower. And when I'm here, so I can't know. Oh, how may be any 20 no more. No be ascending. Your channel will never grow. Na mesre. Nipa will never watch you. Na say, okay, no problem. If one person watches me, no, so you be free more a year. You should discuss this one, Mr. Minye. You should go to that software. They will pay you. So how the catcher is a minye. But more when they say over time. Say so we have Facebook is one more a buyer one with this commentary no na de benya numbers no say we
bio
areho
because someone they don't have content to put
there is
yeah ma entokwa bi ama bi ama we ni hwe
say kra no nipa no a na ehwe ntokwa no dodo no ani bie because of that type of educative channels no say so ma starting who the difference between baby ejimi wo no and a baby empuntu wo. Okay. And then you awaken such that when you be drew baby a Jimmy your time. I will
oh me who da sister, na say sa awakening no. Ajini pa na level bi ntime na me ha me ho se me ba be kire say sa ade no because unim at a point in time na okoka say sa ade no enya automatically you become an enemy.
Bam.
And as me ba foforo na me hu say enya nsa no. E kire na me hu say why tell somebody obi kita ni phone we fie etia the data. Na be ka kire say as time goes on, but I keep doing what I was doing. I keep doing what who said will be as someone I'm not interested. I am not interested.
Shit. Mama ye mistake. Obi bisa me fried talk can. Debi o, Matilda nya Jerry Kano. No. Me no me swankre. De modi e shipping ye makwa Ghana.
Barrel.
And my main car story being chidemo. Mini mi kuno. Ye worry first no. We wanted to buy a house. And ye kotodan. It was a 3-bedroom home. But now me kuno so tesanoma. Ye me pen we lived in this 3-bedroom home until see ye wubu. Na ye G dine first na crofo yem fan renting crofo me se menyeda. Because this is ye dear. Me peso be access to address no. You be use address ne de ne niam abet wo be hunu no aye credit bibi. Ghana fo we wiase tu me fo. En crofo frɛ me ma me kora ka kire o me se menim nyansa. Me nua no nyina ye bo mama ne ye se me me vision. Ba jimi me say sika. Many kunu nipa mienu. We lived in a 3-bedroom house on our own. Yan fan rented that. You see a woo. But I want to say who ye no one kwara begu because me na me vision into your thoughts are na my imagine say me be wo. Wa brantie ba kon ma wo baba wa ba ko. Sa na mka no ensa so na ba mu pepepe me wa brantie ba kon ma wo ba ya ba ko. Na yat na dan no obi enya one room. Ensa na ye bubu no ensa na ba mu. Time no aye wo wie ye no ankwara na be share dan no na obia wo ni space no na bibia e wo kama no e na nkrofo ye but time no aye ekoto no nkrofo ka kire sese ye hu ya keto 1 bedroom se me to 1 bedroom sa de ankwara na be wi na fe ni dibrika ye beton ya keto de be wo nya vision me I've always carried anchor me dia barrel kese pa na eso me se me start foforo na me so me barrel no na nsuo nto ye wo hunu me kwasea. Because you don't understand the vision.
And let me say this here. The vision is not for somebody to understand.
No.
And for some of you listening to us, even your spouse might not understand.
No.
Jeremiah say, write it down, for it is for appointed time. It will make sense. Because current situation or circumstances now, vision no it doesn't resonate with the people around you.
No,
I have learned this lesson in a very hard way, in different ways, so many ways. Sometimes some of you, the vision is too big, so you lose friends. Praise God.
Excuse me. Hallelujah. Amen.
Yes.
You need to lose those friends. Lose them.
Being so a family members, you will lose them.
Lose them.
It is all right. Circumstances be a while. We will say you are standing alone, and in the lone moment, that is where vision. That is when you know who to run the vision with. Simple. And Yamaya, I do Yamasuma drum pempens will be, and I want Tiasia Braboma drum pempens will be and son. I'll bet you the year can you say. It will move one Yamana.
Hansen. I would have freezy and I'm in a freezy. Miss say network in the minimum which one is which. I wouldn't have freezy. I think so. A bohobium. Hansen, I could.
Omu baby, hey, dear, be young in every zoo.
Because
Nipa biaba wabra bomua or baby or ye juma edu. Nipa biaba wabra bomua or baby or ye juma edu. Even including your own kids. O ma eba o ma obewu o tina won chen abotu kwala acha 18 21 we free. Your job as a parent is done. Or your criminal activities are a bank anymore. On for one year, the law will deal with him directly.
Bam.
And Mama, juma eba wabrabom level of baby. Mumu bi wo ama wade na amuko mu no relationship no e wo level aye adwuma akodu. And so still compulsory by force. So person do tisi anwam. Enti wabrabom no stagnant no. Enye ton se ebo. Enye fasting bo wa wudum sa wade na gu. Asem bi wo ho a as counselor we be catch wa wudum sa wade ya gu. And listen, no matter
oh, I'm not request cyber. Request and cyber that ha hot. Ebusiafo network no, it can be challenging. We will work with it. Me show say me no be sia ba de dinkomo. Ebusiafo asema na making enkofo tuaka e na kwaji sa asemi. Me de nyame asese mu nyina mo wo so. Ni ye nyina ye kasa asemi. Me pese me e very important to me because it's the difference between moi I am vision eso. Na mutietie nkrofo a e was smaller assignment na no. Na eye mo se wo no a wo higher calling no. There is something wrong with your thinking, so you abandon your mission and you go for chicken change, pitiful replacements. Mini Abna, welcome back. Abna Kasa,
no amount of therapist I will be call. Any psychotherapist I will call Munchain. Obi anu obeka kire ose kodi awukunu wa na wo so take this decision no and fa ho tons ahora ye be bone fasting ahora e betwa ama. Some of you know the relationship you are in, it's as a spied state. It be a spy. Enti no eno nya masade enne nya madwuma se me beka kire ose kodi awukunu ana kodi awo yire ba wo awunyum se ade na wo mu no emmoa wo. Mumu bi wo kwa na fofo na chinchini etwan. You want to keep that friend. I want to be loyal. I want to be loyal. Sister is so loyal to you. Enti no na sa ade na wo mu se wu face ana say companionship ana say roommate ana me ebi wo ho am mentamase. Ti ase say me say o ma wo mo kura no. They have expiry date in your life as a parent. There's a lot of things you can control up to they are 18. One who say you can 16 years, somebody 16 national insurance a year. Or could GP wha yes parent region outside. And I'm minimum about America by UK 16 years.
Before they get to the GP, no, maybe man baby, a woman ye do say no. Woman yen tunko baby, but obia kitanade. Me man my drain is already formed. Baby, a woman ye do. O ontemenka. O kwarani mi no obia kitanade already. Obia when he believes the GDA and maybe our it's already established too. And therefore you but my dream to say my dream. My dream to say me could dream.
Okay.
Even no crano obia dream send a yonko and then I know ye didn't come and make a challenge say. Omo yes is to buy. No must say a Danians, say yeah crano. We always see a poor baby, I bet not there. I don't compromise. I like to live in comfortable places. Say here me saying Quran, me pese baby, I get nano, where you're comfortable. That's what me yes say you should buy a year better na hey. Senka, my 2-bedroom apartment. Majuma say almost penthouse apartment with 2 bedrooms, a gym, swimming pool, every stupid luxury you want. It be but maybe intimate now because 1 2-bedroom no mempe. But now me catch and quite saying to see yes, you should buy a 2-bedroom. Send go bet me ni near bear manachem a dime. What you ask me catch them? How will peace ever happen in that room? I am messy. He also I am messy and he's a neat freak. We can't stay in the same room.
Thank you.
Watching it what to go also no messy. When in baby.
Wow, wahu wonya hu ena make no say e wo se nipa ba sa agina bia no na wahu me no I've come in life madru baby wo mabrabo mu amehu say enema bi wo ho a enye enema ba nyina na nipa beti ase na nipa nso nti ase e ya na me pene saa because de me hunu no ye difference in de nipa ne hu
ene na ma wo say wo vision so me yeah.
Ade a me hunu ya me dey tu sa na mo na me tu no obi ogira me nche ma no understand mumu bi wo ho a mo kodwon so kra je mo kra madamfo wadamfo so no na bra bo nyina na se mababro chire unya baabi ade uti betro unya ayi wan ayi edan bi si usi ukro mu wo usi dan wo ebi wo ho ankra na ukro mu a o chese o ye champion ata na watoka wadan fu bi china no no it let's assume say who be she ne say who be si school bisa ho said you so akwa akosi dan 3 bedrooms adem no wa pese usi institution oni ni pa ko no kasa the level of intelligence, the emotional intelligence, some of you, this is the problem you have. Well, ebi mo ho kra dey sad about Ghanaians they say. Ebi wo ho a onte wa non country no. But nipa ne wo na ma se na fofo mo na ma mo size mo. Yeah. Oni obi na mo a. O hwe, o de nipa ne ye. Yeah. Ghana ni betimi ahwe ne life no ahwe or show life to no ahwe ni die mu. The speed I would do life said you would take life for to me rotating, you become his enemy. Yeah. Why? Because a bit of why or penalty certain way on only you become his enemy. Common thing like football, obi wa Arsenal, obi wa Chelsea. Makelelo se hwan yakwadi ni sika. Akobo football ya Akos you are welcome. Akos you are bomb be a matoto to a hasi adu bem. Makelelo se hwan akwaje no 40,000 se 400,000 pounds. Obi nso te ayi Madrid se hwan. Ghana fo mpanimfo biiru timi ko ho. And I'm like, we okay. Obi akobo football. Ago from mu bu akra mu Port Belly. Nya dia betimi atu America ayi 20 minutes ya do gina park so a. Obi akobo ball. For the fact say ye commentators, they wo kano. O chira wa adwene so chira wa agreement ase wo behu na atemdidi abam and also I know ase actually say
critical point na akonso ka kwase mehwe. This is one of the things a lot of us misunderstand. Wo ka wadwen eno ye wadwen, you are free to express it. Wo express it via we me so me come I am free to express it. Me express it via me actually would ye na wo express ye ni mitie kura no a me na ma ye self favor no. I don't owe you audience to wasem na work. You have the freedom to speak, but you don't have the freedom to force me to listen. E ho de yenti ase no. Ye mu do na understand that freedom of speech, you know. To think say freedom of speech in nti we freedom of listening to you. There be freedom of speech is separate from freedom of listening. Ghana for muntie asem na make any who would the freedom to speak, but I do not have any loyalty to grant you an audience. It will be what I'm a person me se kasa. They make actually one kasa. Men can't you say me you promise you semefa. I'm a person me can't say me se kasa. Wa kasa. Me pa meti wo kasa no kra me pa wo kasa na meti me abonyo. Wo right I want to say wo kasa. You don't have the right to force me to listen. And you certainly don't have the right to force me to obey and to use the wokan. Until me say, me frame mamia, me say, me beya diebi, or so okay, chere say, hear opinions. I will give you an opinion. Me mame crack in the one say, one mami opinion. Opinion, no, the mami, me na me ko process it. Dia watching me wo me, what's in the one say, baby, and yes, say, crack since 1622. Me mame has been a guide, or to me for, me tie. Na me difference ba wo breko ahụ na betie breko ade na makọ obi a wono so na bra bwa nkọ yie na makọ tie wono ne de na me dia frafra nkrofo de na me decided de me pese me going forward from that point enti wonu wa wutu me for no nkrofo ta yes ade ne pa business ideas no dia mame or the idea ne mama aya wo pese o de ma wono e bia within a month no wa starting hunu say asem no a wo kan no de ye adwuma nipa ne bi wo ho mo ma me business ideas no 1.5 years na me fa nya adwuma. Because my idea no, me who say ye pa, but me ko hwim. Me check ya say beboa me a. Me who say beboa me no me ko strategize.
Thank you.
Fast wa ye no. Me kwa ko ye ntoto ye de ne ma gu akwan ma hwe say me ya me make move no it will give me. And I make and me de bia me na mo me so barrel, me so ankre. Eti wo hia wo bi te say amatwe wa man say na say okita ankre no de nam kurom a sister ko wanu tum. You don't need to comment because me na me nim de nti a me so ankre. There be nya wonko na anim nyansa ankre na me ma pampa me de sinti me akasa me tebre me nim se me bre ba me nim se me twen insutobre nti me so mankre denam. One who wouldn't nyansa no a wopese wukita watere no. Wutimi express with view dear. But who express we yako. Express yourself. Who yako. Because you have the freedom to express. Why express here? Don't come and disturb my and come and restrict me. Mumudu do na hona monteno. Mo nam fofo no. They owe you their view. Because some of you nam fofo. Nti ese so mo catch it. But what catch it we are and by force se wofa. Because we nipa no want to. When him say ekunu, me say me kunu. Enya bribia na me vision ni nyina me kunu. Me draw ne pa mu nyina mu nim say sa papa no me ntini hujai. But enya me visions ni nyina me kunu de. Che say me draw no atita, I know. Enya my assignment ni nyina na me ni me kunu ye discuss it. Assignment ni bi wo ha me inform me kunu about it. Or non so assignment ni bi wo ha he informs me. If you have any discussion, they are not the same.
Yeah,
they are not the same. If you have info, you draw your home, you bob brabum, so be keeping a young in the loop. And near many people have be a kit and a pen in a paper near bet nothing, discussing pound for pound, near making decision together. But assignments ni be your personal. So assignment, the mere man is a me.
Yeah.
I owe my husband the respect of telling him, says assignment with your personal. Make what try my luck, my said ye. So I will update you. But this is a journey for me.
And Sister Ama, my member has said, I have a crab, I have a brain, I will be got that wrong. Over personal assignment.
Yes.
Out of respect for the man you are living with. Catch you and say, this one is personal to me. So what you say? Sa ehono kakrano and a baby get it wrong. Because one funny pana and any diamond thinking say me personal assignment it is me. When it backfires on your face.
Yeah.
And that is the reality of some of you, the reason why your relationships have collapsed. And one other thing I Ghana for be brave who feel. Ye di who for say ye nyan says you no. Ghana yanche and how to dialogue. If ye Ghana no, akala kasa ye se kwanu tum. Akala wa adwenkyere a obetumi akyere. Anka obetumi aka na adwene. One who say one wa ya wo mu abru. Ye mana e wo mu abru kyere no. They speak their mind. They have been taught how to air their views. They have been taught how to express themselves. Where else, baby? I mean, will be ye free no. Aquala and sessa wuyi eniema ekoso ewa wadrimu no wakumemu edi. Or penny kasak wanutum. Oba amino papenya owa is kwashe dem. Edi, you don't actually matter when they are taking decision even about you, even though ujinaho. Oh, umuye. Maybe I say on yare na nsi mbisa wo mpo ni take decision ama. The system our program in such a way say everything is supposed to be about the child, not you, the adult. So what you say? Right from day one to all nursery, the system groomed them that way. It teaches them how to have their own opinion. One day I went to visit my child nursery school and I realized, say, even say on one nursery they cannot read, Yet me the book to when you and say, what do you see? Dear na uhunu. And definitely as kids, obia asunobadi obia hunu. And when he says it, the teacher says all right. And no na akwala ni hunu. Teacher no so adi atum.
Teacher ne nani ana akwala nani.
Me first day I'm who sa adi no. Your point am say miss so and so. Adi na adi akwala hu ye. Me am ye pani am gina hu me say anya sa so say it's okay or say said the akwala ni hunu ade no enum no betimi agina so di a kire no ade obeti ase enkwala be 20 or 10 year gu hey ade ba ko no bi ehunu differently. You only get maybe a 3 or 4 who see the same thing. There be say unsa na make say unimu a na me beti sa ade na se me beti sa ade na se no then anadwo na me kodan. Then at the end started to ring bells. I start to begin to look at life. Say, life itself, the other word you know, who say the original and who differently. The original next two junction.
Anya when
you aha.
Only family did you see. Already who ya no catching what was into. Is it your eyes?
Aha. So depending on eyes and need you who ye need na adwene afọ me wo ho no saa na odere.
Yeah.
Saa na nipa na dwene. Enti nipa mielu betumi adam pase. Ye ka pen yi ho asem. Obi beka say ye light blue. Obi beka say na ye blue. Ga me kro mu fo beka say ye blue. Obi beka say ye blue. Obi beka say ye pink. Obi beka say ye gray. Obi beka say ye say me ba kro mu anam hu say the Ghana ye friend ash no. Ash. A British for say ye gray. Hey, gray. Enti and so on say Ghana ash. Me boy.
Uba brochira obi anima de friend ash.
Hey. All these things.
Ash. And so ash. Abrochira
Hey, Rabbi. Yabi your bobo. And I back on so your friend. Violet. The Ghana your friend Violet, you know.
Website you and a range or a spectrum, you were lilac. There were many shades of purple, violet.
Thank you. Just imagine so be a Ghana ba. Who a purple no ne hwan I was a violet. Violet is
anti that called blue black. Blue black.
Say make can we nyina na fe na wo beti ase say nkrofo a woni omonam or the people you even call as friends.
Okay.
They things different.
Oh, of course. Hans says silver in the USA. I'm great.
I'm glad great. I want na be who say. I want na be who say obiara wani wa wodi hwe bibi.
But you are making critical points about friends. Me pa chobo hobi mami.
And na fofo na ye ni omonam no obiara wani wa wodi hunu bibi. Ti ase say de wo ebia wo vision wa disuade hunu no tie no. Nipa na wo friend ne kura no. Ohunu ne saa. Ne senti no you have the right woni nipa ne nam ubetumi a kire wa adwene. Enye chinchine atwan say obi esi dan na yekota asase ne wo se me nso me kota asase o. Wo so so a nto asase no emma ne nya wani wu se madam for joyce se wo ta asase e na fe unnecessary pressure be ma ukuru didi kura e na se odidi dodo and wahu mo ha mo ho because you know what joyce no no to asase no o wo bribi nti o so okoto asase.
You are shaking.
So wo kwa akoto asase no wo mu nkran hokora wo mfiri ho wo free abitifi ana free repro wo so akwa akoto asase e wo kasoa inside ho a wo area no kora wo nim ho me area wo so kora wo nim ho Joyce nso ebia na watwe bia afi bia wo ko Ghana ne wo fa bi na akoto asase na ma no enti sa nipa we oye bribi na wo nso wo ye bia sister
na
entu
Abraham ekwa me say no ma doso ye wa akokọ ye wo breku ye wa akokọ hwede ye wo pete wo mu nyina ye
ne nyina ye no ma
enoma bi wo hwa ye wi wo mo nam ebi wo hwa ye nwe wo mo nam pete nam ye nwe nso ya no ma akokọ ni nua nkonfam no obreku na ye krom kasa ne ka ye se akokọ ni obreku se nso asuno bia ne ne wa ho nipa no ye kapa se nipa ye nipa but hwe enipa no ye nye pe o etitire ofu nipa bi wo hwa wo mo hyebre mu greatness wo mu
sa
nipa ni bi wo hwa oye otakora ebe ma na ye nipa kese nipa ni bi wo hwa ejapade ye wo ne hyebre ye na assignment nipa ni bi wo hwa te se teacher poku sa nkrofo no na e communities na ye nim no we know so many iconic people woman they shaky almost nipa abrabo, they are the people we cite, but no woman need to. Their assignment was to impact. It was not to make property.
Thank you.
Assignment, chere. Enye sika no here.
Thank you, Baba.
That is the person's assignment. Nipa ni bi wo an assignment ni so wo cause trouble. E hon so so mu no amonti asese cause trouble for no. E your assignment maybe wo yonko bi bia wo beye bia no obebo agu. Eti me be ya de a na mafre no. Because me pese me kotie emonwo attitude no. Na met so not that me kotie emonwo ni de abu me ho abem. Debi me kwa mana boagu because ono nso so ne talent no. Adie bia wo de beba no onhunu positive wo mu da negative pen wo be hunu eti se me be ye project bia meta frɛ sa me yonko no negative no amimi hu ye no obehunu ni nyina ka kire me wunim the different no there be me kotie negative ni wi me kwa me kita me book na afa me ma betena se na ma be ye hu adwuma eti wo se obi betimi a hack account yi ma betena se ma be pe kwan a mefa so ani pantimi a hack account no obi be copy me material no awia de akoto ne channel so na ma pe kwan a me ankasa me brande me ho na nkrofo ntimi nwia ne easy obi be ye ni say afna we pa tena se wo pick wo project amount na adwuma wo ye me tua ne ka no or ye analyst or hwehwe vulnerability.
Thank you.
Ne title ankasa ye vulnerability analyst enu ye adwuma say wo hunu ne talent a ye du tua ne ho ka it is a wo ye bibi na wo pese wo hunu vulnerability se wo mu a na wa frɛ wo no se wo mehwɛ project no a wo ye no na on kyerɛkyerɛ wo baabi a niema tosini on pointing niema out in kyerɛ but Ghana fo ni ye nanfofo ni na se wo ye pessimistic ye nanfofo ni nyina se wo ye monwo nipa ampa ye ni suban se wo ye monwo nipa but we say monwo no kra abrofo atini nya adwuma de ama nipa wo ye monwo no and wo no a wo kɔ ye project no wo hia nipa no a wo ye monwo no nso. Because nipa no akani na yes, it's a wonderful idea, but it's not a perfect idea. You need some mongo for no to at it and to tell you where you are vulnerable in some project, so you fix it in advance. Most of us don't get it. We think everybody must agree.
Sister Anna, when you say microphobia, it comes from their spouse.
Yeah.
Your spouse can be a for those of you who are on the platform, risk analyst for no spouse. No.
Hey. Woman tina won moka.
But one of the things you can use that tool to also do exploit. Take him as a blessing in disguise because ma enonsha wo sapomu den. Na ma watu bia dinkunim ewo niema anka ebeso de atia.
Bam.
Momo, you people don't have an idea, but me no. And I make us say me said nipa otie bia no, I can roll with the person. Why? Because I look at the positive of the person and roll accordingly.
Sure.
And roll accordingly.
Yeah, Mimi kunu say, "San wati." Me no, I am the big vision holder. I am the dream holder. I am the one who has the assignment to construct a near here. Me, my assignment no. Me a near so as I was telling you, me de bia me na mo me swankre. De bia me swankre. Man say, me swa ankre na dru baby o say ama. Ankre we de minim say ye o shebre. Minim pass baby a wode beko bia wode beko. But instead say wo be swa wo kumu all the time and su nyanto the first form na twen. Na adwuma no. O say menka say enswa ankre no. Fa ko baby a wo beko bia menka say but wo kumu ehia se wo kumu jo. Nti ame ma me nso wo na fa ankre si form kakra. Udi gina ho. Wuja hokode a ensuo beto na eme wo but wudi gina ha twere ankre ne da kakra. Ibi na make ka twere ye de matter. Me ye show nti hwede o maye. Me mat de abeto me ha na ye jam ne mada. Nti ama yes na na ju be ye show. but me and down neda kakra odi me meba benya no asem okachire me no odi da menya no and ampa me dae no ono ne sorry ye no obenya na me awu ne say ka ya me nko anka me na enka I would have gone straight trying to do it because me mpese me koda na me refi ebia na man sorry na adwuma wo brabom ne say or regulate me vision no or controlling near me be mama bre.
Thank you.
Or boa me ema me kun mu dwo me de me yegimi for ankora ni minim se so won fa so enti me ko bra Godwin or say comment ni me delete no before this time next time obey yes I will be to art obi insure the camera na me free advert sa person ya advert aba be hunu wo ko mama me sika bia 00 so achiri na why advert na wo backdoor advert wo me live show so say the harness here but I like your oh, you're smart too. But then you try your luck another time. That could be a number. Why you free advert? But I was like, me no, me Jimmy. As I say, me Jimmy. Assignment no I demand me. Here Jimmy. Only power assignment. A yem puntu juma. A near market. A big vision holder. But you don't really see the logistics of the day. You don't see it. Entimeno, I'm not afraid of anchor no so. Matia se meswa. Wu jami a me koda kwara na meso anchor no. But the nyan send him say ama wo koda wo so anchor. Enti me dana meso anchor no we yesi fom. Eto da me na ye kwara wo ye nsi ha kakra na home. Me nka sense wa anchor no wo de home kakra. Fa anchor ni si fom ama na twen wo fom at least still wo twen wo fom de. But anchor ni edi wachi. Until there's you better on still na anchor de ne wonenam ana na juma no ono na juma ne se ohwe baby a logic any assignment no or point it out as our logic ne de kire me why the catcher say we point logic kire me aya mani je ho ebi o ha me mpe o kan na me so niema kunta me no me oni pa me so anchor no ma ti anchor na tum enti obi ka se hye fasi ho no a aya odd e wo mitrim kakra me sheda ntia papa say me hye anchor. But say obi ti se mi kunu ni mabrabom a wo beka se hye kakra na home no a de bia meswa ankore ne na mabre necessary obre enti se we wo oh wo yadum
me yadum but mas o de enkasa me call off me san ba
sister fa charge to fati ato stop had me hian ankore no amaso no amesi wo bi hye me no mo nti mo ho eto da mi kunu tumi de Oze, Jumani de afeni we are still here about to eat this case because we have to eat it. Share. You ba kwaba. Antini. Sister konnie, that is say. And then I do. Assignment. Yes, ma.
Mama se ba kontu ansa na phone na ko of kransa. Mama to ba kontu ansa na phone na ko.
Udi she phone be na ko.
Sister ama. Udi ya wo ken. Ono na said ya say he will provide help so that at least you know. And agosia wo afa na wo be say yesterday. Yesterday pa. Na wo na watwi kura me wo so.
Phone be.
Phone is ya buy what ko. Mo ben kama say.
Ada me ko.
One say odie onu ahu say also provide one who say odie one who say hiamwa along the line so he needs to come in intermediately anchor and one on stop over you say
yeah
guitar. 2 ebi wo ha wotime ka say wo de atwene wo fom 3 otime ka say me wo ho said ye be ye mu entime nye du bebre enti wa mau avenues even though anchor no you don't want to let go but na just say ye ka anchor na bia no afi obi abaso it means that vision na kita no onye wa dwen say obema wa jam be ma bi wo ho a wo yo borofo
hey
wono a wonye oni vision bi a wo de be ye
hey
wa wukura no so a wo mwa wo ma wo nye Bebre find themselves in that kind of angle. Enti oka ankre assembly. Obi can say you are lucky. Somebody can nipa kono to asie. Say was say ukita where you wankre. A money bebre, mema bebre, before mema bebre, low self-esteem. Any omu igwe bebruzu, ne on to maintenance a man in shine. They cannot, a lot of men cannot take it. That is reality of a lot of African men. And ye memang makum yenum yen sebi, and money be they have to force their way through. A bit more and look at me my what the but because of bad vision so at the end it is insane. 89 months need you was say you bear forth nanipa ama awade bebre egu na senka ye memei ebeboa ama won yire tro or ye Mrs. Asumesi. One of the things are a mami kunu metimi na nsen kura sa wo de camera basic se wo twa mi kunu picture kura ye den mi ana mi gina ha yi sa what you say picture twa kura ye den say okokokora hey me boko mu se brazia because onim say ne ya na me
we be
na me di ya na ase ne man track baako udi ye na wo ye ade ni ya it rub for me. I am at the background but it reflects on me as a good entimi kunu de de bia wo ka ade no se bema wani age na so dua ko ade a sister ni so the to me be so I don't need to fail because the expectation be that so or the to me be a shame so I don't want to abuse it. And maybe we honswa ya the to me no emma mo kakra bia na e akwa say oh robu ni pani face into it. One say sometimes a contention not we playing the role na ye ka about nyatwom sem ya won say abepie mu wa ha bia ni emu ade yo embra wo be ma bi wo ho a wonye the confidence na o oba no o abundance no wo ye dan ya he's the head. And men bi wo ho a they need to was say utimi massage but ebia babia ono nso free no he's been damaged and no one wakofa no. You should have done your homework. When your homework now, what damage in it? I was some and my damage will be repaired. So long as say, and no just say, I don't know. And Yakwana, I didn't Yakura, and no just say, I didn't Yakura, was there be sister, more than mammy, because I'm landing somewhere. I know what I'm talking about.
Away.
Bear may be. Yes.
I feel my baby, I feel a meet you.
Sakosia, Aquaba. I know any abnett for bomb sackers here.
Oh, what do you make sure the phone is on charge? What the I shall probably 2 years not coming. I mean, come on.
In fact, make a family.
Thank you. And your cobra.
But a link and send them or messenger wine. Tablet not media no abaso. Na make us say, and call for you, dear call offer. Na make us say, a memma bebre wa they cannot almost more and shine it. Na dentia all man on to be man again shine no and no the factors be wo mu a and you can see a komu anadwu ya ye e mema bebre obema bi wo kra na yire ye adwuma e mema bebre o ma ye o mo yire mo housewife no and they say because of all say sika ba na yire nsem a me no obema bi o say my wife will continue to be a housewife because ma munya sika o mu ade and am so wa adwene nye Why didn't you? Every bit of sika na ultimate sort of na and now I need your sika or for set needing a mile sika. Not just a kind of man or person dominate you or ban.
And I make
all different. Or Ben maybe were honsua unknowingly. Say I can say. Or some man on brand new cow on neka. Everything I got to do with him on Jane wo ban ho. Oh, grand crew who kita cap one far.
I don't quite know who need. Hey, yo, I finally went free so. I'm sister na de na fe de free so. Village champion husband, the village champion husband. I was
yes, darling.
Obeba. Akwaba, and then the person I will require statistics to bomb to be.
Yeah.
Land the bin a bomb, but let you free to be.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
What do you need mercy from Lord for? And I'm more home fire mouth.
Yeah, they are now all kind of made to also male fragility primary. Oh yeah. Oh auntie, yeah, how are you? Long time. I'm a quite what the human neighbor she is a movie is here nyala right? But yes, what am I just hey before you charge you know okay.
Yes, I bear ya what you Charlie, mistakes.
I don't see okay.
No,
okay, advantage. I me co break in terms of me co break. Mini High Life Radio Wednesdays, Fridays, yeah, that's all. Please don't expect me on my platform. I'm not there. I'm missing there.
As long as we see you, we don't mind where we see.
I'm still warming up and ready to put the camera on my face. You know, sometimes you need to have boundaries. When you are in a comfortable place, you might overstep. And right now, no, it's some serious truth, and Ghanaians, I don't think it will sit right with them. So I'll do a lot of people the
GB Wakasa, a man who is suffering from inferiority complex would never support a progressive woman. They would act a progressive.
I know dear, never ever. I said I walk and I walk with and I was so ashamed to hear somebody that I admire and call a dear one to speak like that in front of some prominent man if you are making interview. And this man goes like, wow, Abranti, I don't know Kasasa. We say, na so oba we was the car, na so oba wo nim di okwa na nim di omu bema o. Hey.
Sa
omu bema.
Na me papa chow e me ma no kwa obuo no e yem frama na sedien sa obuo.
Okay, you let me say this. So every Ghanaian, most of us, 90%, disrespect is a verbal thing. If you think like that, I'm sorry, you have a long way to go and you need to learn.
Yeah.
If I talk and you talk, you don't let me speak, you are disrespectful. If I talk to you, you don't listen, you are disrespectful. Okay? The bunch of things. I think it's a me kakai. Only your correct me chile so munipa. It's ya munya sadi ebi na asa mo adwene ye mo se. Kasa nko a oba kasa hash on top of her voice. Or didi watem a eno nko na chese wo mu ade no. And I me bisa o is it that oba nko na ese obu ade?
Yeah.
We must respect each other in a relationship. Only me abe familiar because you've seen my pants, you've seen my area, which is you've gone inside maybe 2, 3, 4 times. So you think, say, I don't mean nothing. I do mean something. So you mean something. You see, familiarity in your community, we overstep our boundaries. We take familiarity as some piece of rugby, and then I could say, and it saddens my heart to see that do not want to respect boundaries. You can be in marriage and still have boundaries. You can be in marriage and still respect each other's differences. These are the things. Our area is a partnership, it's not ownership. You do not own me. We are partners. Metemase mebo me bra also bo bra. Yeshia. That is a contract right there. Okay? And see, I mean, I feel like just that if at a point you feel like this job or contract is not going the way you want, you can just opt out, and it should be peaceful. And he said a time bem. Earlier now I woke up BB and I commented, say, was it will be a skinny dime. Obi wɔ hɔ a namfofoɔ anaasɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a wɔsi ne dan baako bi a ɔbɛkɔ akɔsi no ɛno a ne hia no ebi a wo vision na say you want to build 10 mansions. I don't see that friend not to have a vision. I am sorry to disagree with that, in a sense that this world we all cannot be the same.
No.
Yet me near the same. The fact that my friend has a little vision in life does not make that person, not important. And that's ono di oni nani swadi hunu en ni echa na say enso. You see, we all cannot build estates.
Yeah.
Okay? To you, building a castle is your biggest deal. To oba krono ana danfo krono, oto bicycle and no and the trese wabobra. Because that is where ubetimi eduru, and that is baby I will free banner a the highest.
No.
There is nothing wrong with dreaming big, but you dream according to your size, according to what you see, according to your vision, according to your background, according to what you have at hand. We must also learn as a community to respect each other's decision and vision and differences. Okay? Maybe I make us say the fact that you think you sell coconut, I sell water. And because what this when this idea and you're important, does not mean say you should look down on my water. Okay. That is me. When I wope and I also beton kube, Messi meton su. The first ton kube interest wouldn't nyansa saying me, I may ton kube in suru. And then until you looking down on me and I say you talk down on me, say be a media, minion is idea who me mobra.
But or not.
I know American. We must have this trimopotin. Where Ama you were talking about this friend of yours who is always negative, no? Or you nipano. This is the thing. If you don't have a solid mind of your own, if you are not matured, baby, and it's not that friend's fault. Or no. Now, when somebody tells you, what you have to tell you is that,
yes, I can.
I am going to do this thing and better me, prove me, say, I can go beyond this, and also tell that friend or that family member or that spouse, say, mother or sister, you wrong.
Yes, a bit more division, no more copy.
Okay.
Right.
And then one great man, and I call him a great man because he is one of the greatest men I have come across. And I'm so blessed and thankful to know him and listen to him sometimes. He's the ambassador of hope, Bishop Frank Ofuswapia. You're gonna have to cut off certain relationships to do what you need to do, because these people might be hindrance. It does not mean they might be family, they might be husband, wife, kids, friends, but at a point, it's tough. as I said to me, disassociating from these people to back on whatever journey or whatever calling you have upon your head. And only the biggest thing now, you move you're lucky, which it might be even me myself, because it's difficult. So when so I didn't say binyame frɛ wo no wan frɛ obi bia open out in any.
The assignment is yours.
Na wonim ne yawa hunu. Na aware bi, na emma bi, na abusua bi, adamfo bi, odofo bi. Aya hindrance ama wo. We yɛ den na we saa sebe aponche na mu efiri wadwen kwan yi mu. Wetimi ahwɛ mu adi adwen kwan no. That is a big time challenge. Okay? It's very huge.
Yeah.
Last time I make my program, some of these women and men, when you see them divorced, if you go deep into why this divorce came, it's because these people do not see their vision.
Yes.
They are becoming hindrance to their lives, their calling, and their purpose in life. Maybe me, I want to help. Maybe I want to use my life experience to create awareness and change others and make sure that people do not follow my footsteps, my mistakes. Because they be a make say, yare ebo abua pete kwa de pete, right? Ema ni tu be ebo kwa de bi aniti that will. Maybe the energy, the strength, whatever I carry inside of me that my maker put inside of me na me deba asasi you know. Ebia it's tough. Ade beto me a me gyina me nan so na bi e fa wo from ketewa bi fa na ho a wo be hwima to fam.
Yeah.
Wo be bubu. Eno nti ye de ye kasa ene afutuo de ma afoforo se. Me nua hwe wo ho so yi. Na eno so ya de ba ko so ye mu bebre Ganafo ye nye smart. Good night, sir. Good night. Brana no wo hwe mani no. That was so.
Feel you keke. That's so complex. Area. I mean, baby, quickly, because then I
love you, right?
No
apologies for love.
Udobi can be free. You have the freedom to express. Nipano has the freedom to accept or reject, but you don't bottle it up because Nipano may accept or reject. Express yourself. Labyrinth express yourself. May on this occasion, so I love you right back. And make I don't just love you right back. I think you are as sexy as hell. Sister, no for off. Sugar who would you be hope I am not that way inclined, but whoever. Oh,
I know a fine girl.
Oh, you're fine girl. I thought it, so I say it. No apologies. Sister goes yakasa.
I don't like the Amakai. Me, I don't have time for flattering. I don't flatter. I say what I mean what I say. I don't have the time to say things that just to it's I'm too rigid or something. No, I'm not. If I like something, I like it. I'll go for it. I love it, I will go for it. Whatever it is that I feel like I want. And I don't feel shy saying anything to anybody. As long as I will say it. You think I'm stupid. It do time be now me feel say it's the same with trust me jai. Freedom of expression. I could hear you here. Oh, I didn't say you can't say whatever you want to say. You from Enra now say oh stalking me bisa. I won't come on and I be a bit here. Whatever be I make could be a dimension any problem. And I'm enjoying that. It's okay. You have every right to express yourself. I won't stop you.
Express yourself.
Never.
Welcome back.
Please feel free. And as I talk, maybe you can also write notes down so you know the kind of female I am. Because I do not expect any mistakes via now my make say they were surprising me. No, I'm making I'm my wife. Feel you are bra nyabotre.
Bra they say they feel me.
I was saying they didn't feel you. I'm my wife feel you are bra na make say also na feel you no. Sorry, why, Papa?
Then
yes, I salute you, sir. You see, you're still watching Aku. You can leave now. Please don't go. Stay here for 5 minutes. Yeah? Stay. Don't go anywhere. You guys are the best. Love y'all. Awo, we love you too. Thank you, darling. Uh, just fly to UK. Okay, fly me. Bring your private jet to pick me up. I'm right here in Atlanta. Don't worry. Just bring your private jet. I will go and sleep. I will sleep. Scotland, I was saying, oh, go and sleep. Why are you here doing AJ? Me na me pedi awo no.
Hey, na warrior, the money be tia warrior there.
The market kakra me.
Debut, AJ can mean anything. AJ, you can make AJ when you enjoy it.
Hey, awo, no cremum. And awo, yeah, you know what type. Sister, phone to phone. Na yeah, we are over.
Good night, Rich.
Your cost outside the one man what now be so over to me aka AJ leave you more. The phone will drop by so. Oh, Nana Rahi, I'm sorry. I thought Biana Black Beauty when you down like I remember one big one.
Beautiful eyes, so share. They say branded sexy eyes are bishop between one. I'm here.
One sexy eyes. Okay.
You know, or no sexy eyes, no, they buy out.
Why? Nipa na no ma me compliment.
I GBC when the one and it just said, well, very feel when you to. And to say so, I'm confused. You say my starting.
Many to me, any many no. Many one could say, "Actually, my two moon there." Okay, stop.
I check could I say, but you know,
can't you come now? We a bad boy, what? Maybe oh yes, she lives in Scotland. Yeah.
To tune some and some no I to tune and who here pa because I will say yeah ma they be a catch them for me say well Akosia you will be one of my best evidence. Me only pa me who be I put it out there. Me who be me person we and me feel says we are I will not hold back.
Yeah.
I have freedom and I owe you that responsibility of making sure say me who me catch them. And I might just throw it out a few times. But me no ni paswa me I don't overstep that boundary. Say watching say me who say we my responsibility say me catch it because me who. But whether we be fa and I won't fa and also you won't so right. I express myself in honoring my responsibility, but also as I see you see how to step back and give people the freedom of choice after you share opinion, no, after you share vision, no, after you share ya chire di pa ya dwen no. Why honey baby I made asem ne kon.
Adi I mean in pay.
People are seeing our
I would so be able to do all your Jane and
I will break what media me Jane and it is telling from you. Rose love,
we love you too. You just joined Anna.
Or see this is her second time. Yeah,
your second time. Sometimes you didn't say Munu Kakrani, I can't yours matters.
Thanks as well. We talk
I was listening. That's what I'm saying. So sometimes you didn't say Munu, I can't yours matters. Now also be better say this show should be called Real Talk. And I was laughing. And we don't lie here. There's no need for all that. I mean Emra also say Ghana for a back out openly and talk about certain things. And Munjai said na ogu many more as no ogu nebusia for anyone as no ogu ni kuna anyone as no ogu ni many more as no ogu ni yire anyone as no. And some people it's just we have to laugh about them. It's the truth. It's life. Okay, people go through life. Things happen in life. A lot of things happen. Because tell me to sleep. Why? It's almost 4 a.m. in the UK. Were you learning? That was the idea that I would read the book because you've been awake since whenever. I remember that. Although you don't go and sleep, wait for 5 minutes.
Nadecha Hackman said, this is the problem we visionary young ladies are facing. This has made some of us avoid marriage because most of the guys of today are like hunters. They don't care. they don't add anything physically, mentally, and emotionally. That's why those girls are choosing the wrong path, Papano, because the ones who are supposed to uplift us are weighing us down, and those who act like uplifting also is coming to use you. Nane, enya wo nko awusi so na sa asem we ebaye. But again, as I was explaining, no one who was so anchored on so estesa won so wote wo hyebre ase. Wo hyebre no nneema bi wo hɔ a ɛwɔ wo hyebre. Sɛ woyɛ nneema no a ɛwɔ wo hyebre no mu a wankasa wobenya abotoye, wobenya ahotɔ de ada. Sɛ wonya nyɛ wo hyebre, sɛ wote sɛ Yona na wodwane wo assignment no a baabi a wobɛkɔ wurawura bonsu yɛ bo nyina wobɛwurawura hɔ. Wo ho bɛkyerɛ wo. And sometimes your assignment is such that awaria might not even be in your assignment. Sister, and yes, as a so be aware by thunder by fire. And yet, depending on necessary. As a so who assignment. Who assignment no, and who can no cry a war assignment no. And maybe to send me, it's minya assignment kessie pa. But then with ye, no when your bear may be or non so or penny so. Anaa or support wo assignment no ja wo ma woye because onim se ho hia. E mema ni bi wo ha wo no assignment no onhunu so mfa so. It is that type of mema ni bi wo ho wo ye mistake ko fa aware ni ebegu anase wankasa wo ba abandon assignment na ma wo ho akiro. Time no ayo na okwohye bonsu yem no bisa no digestive juices mema ni ho hyehye no. Ne hu twetwa no. Me ma ye bi penyo when you don't follow your assignment na wo kodidi niema bi achi you can't sleep. Wona manajo oda anajo na utibua ejijo weni gusu na utibua ejijo because ade ye assignment no one starting ye but wo ye assignment no so no so to ho say mema no so they have freedom of choice. The fact is that wo freedom to do your assignment and let's say by force say mema bia be support you enti wo hwe na say mema ni bi wo ho nye na dwe say support assignment no so manenko e bia na assignment no kra nye ni aware nenam eno so wo ho pa o. Enya assignment ni nyina na ni aware na papa winter ni. Oh, we have to be open-minded. I'm telling you, my brother. We all have to open our minds a little bit more and to grasp some of these concepts and kakra because these are the realities of life. Enya assignment ni nyina na aware o. Enya assignment ni nyina na sika wo like I was saying. Enya assignment ni nyina na glory e wo assignment ni bi wo ha eya hia.
Why
Enya abrabekwa na baba ko hu no
aje no wawie
akowie ba kwa ba
quickly
no
quickly
how who say we chire mu because the obeka bia ye
me aje no ama ka no asem e ka se e beka kure ne kura na kwa kwafo Holy Ghost di atro
na me hu seduction afa de na bai
yeah beka
ya no me ma je wi anza na me
hu na me do a me sorry sana me kan
o say
na mo yasa ana mo ma me kan to me e dey no what
the platform ba ko bi odi a kire ye ti ya atwen ya akosi anadwi anza dey
mo say seduction to me dem me ya na me say me hu na me rewa no bu me rewa kwa e dey
na seduction brand ye bi brand ko wona ti afa so ama me dey afa profile fa be
one pill me man nei da no me man na wada na chro high na me hu so wada na una you can't sleep you better not sleep. This is how I know you will support me or not. Please write high. When I'm awake, you're awake. By me. You put water by my side. You put your feet in the bucket. Here to obey me. Here to near to. No.
I go you the brother na beko bi o.
Ba I know.
Oh,
hi, darling. Hi, handsome. Yes, baby. Please stay awake for me, okay? Let me tell you. Let me tell you guys one thing. Remember na mutie ni.
Kasa yetie.
Emma ye pesi a control. At the same time, we hate men who allow us to control.
Hey.
Go and think about it. We like to control, but we hate men who allow us to control. Every woman will love to control, but we hate it when you allow us. Kwadwene ho.
And then this bomb you are throwing, Akosia. Casualties, Baba.
Eti odo me se men na entra se ntwen me ka tem sa kosia. I love you. Naja usebunu ni di.
I love
you too back. I love you back. But I love you back. We'll find time and talk. We're going to date. Ghanaian men and women learn how to date. Talk to people. Know who they are, know what they like and all that. And then if you can't go further with them, you just leave them there. Let's date. Date. That's all I'm saying. Catch the DNA your problem.
I say yes, I'm catching. We saw what you do. Bet you the money.
I'm seduction. So that is I could see track no first.
But I want to hear me one seduction for Mary Woo. Kwame so Berry. Who to time or no worry that. What's me? Sorry.
Long as
sorry, I feel now about the catch them me gave you UK. And then I been a bit my dear Canada tell me, oh, bet you the Mutay. Ah, we are sharing no more. I tell you,
I catch it up and say, I'll come and catch it also. Also, next week, also, you'll be a Fabetua here. Has a crabby bit to be a deal. I can't come happy yet.
Kwame Ben na Kwame plus amigo. Na Kwame plus odo dele. Me make me so me can boldly say me so me.
Because
any obi a won tie ni ye. Kwame plus this is for you.
Kwame yere di akosia.
No so
akosia so fa meto so no so re.
Akosia so wo wi bi asese ya Kwame nka no.
Anka Kwame ku be
bia.
Gabo said the gray hair beba sisi ya mana akata
gray hair ni mu kakra ba ha na abodie ni mu kakra ba.
One will say some kwase ase we me person you dealing with it. I will you seduction of me say. Kwame no ono wo very hwe wo nsuro hwe wo mu hwe. It is say what they are better bonting in public space.
Now what the battle no akosua bi ni se wo no no mo ni mo ho dada wo no ne yere na be justify ti ba cho sa ade ewu anya adwuma amati obi wo ho ati wo kwa wade ni fa no koye I do no wo no anim so ne na no obi wo ho obekọ na oba ada ho na okọ no aba onim nipa na okọ wade no and ebi wo ho kra ya wade no kra na ye trophy ma no enti said ya me no mienu no anka wo bi ko ho ayen no ye nim sa abotre na nke betwe ye ho out of dignity self respect hwan no man bi wo ho a woni nipa na etwem pra na nsa na okoye I do no na onim said ya be ma na tie
I don't content
Tigana ko ma bebre na papa no na maame no ntumi mekasa ye nyina no free Kwame Nkrumah preso nim said ya papa no not tie or the house girls di ne ho agora wo bewe no ne sister ba wo bewe no ne cousin ba wo bewe no obuko school no na wo kwa odru do metro
ba munya abuto are you awokano are you trying to say that such a man does not deserve a wife?
Oh, he deserves
a wife. The kind of wife who would tolerate.
Debbie, I want to change the script. When I make one, I've been breaking. Me say, me person me content in me change the script. The kind of wife who will tolerate and accommodate this crap. I check. I also want the wives because a man be homo could be better. It was so just as this man is honest and is free to sit in public space and say
also better public nonga.
And someone who are be near head or no so because
and
then they be kun crofo han kwase asem kwa na de wutumi ko ye bi ampo
ama nyame mu abodre
enye yes sister enti like sister ko so ye bia na won ko wi bi dey different.
How dare you come out and say oh sorry say
we are about
to say oh say who is the one who tutu
e dey take man na
who listen I think say yeah I say your law says it is all right to say obema betimi are it is acceptable.
Let me tell you something.
A cultural thing.
This nonsense has been acceptable in our society for all these years. And I do not want to condone that. And I've never condoned that. And I talk the way I talk.
It, but the American said that is the reality. My father said, Obi was Islamic someone. Obi was Islamic year.
And Islam for a Christopher and Brahma who kayo and Mahu kayo.
They can't be see as some so say. Obi wa okronye Christo di on kwa sorry. Or who kwa me papa or woman. Ne yere mo bro be 10.
I agree. You be some question. Yes, be some. Semi Coribia. Yami enemy. May your bar me ribi say ya. Now if that was my style and can also come catch them send me to me.
I say I'm where okay ma be to you. And my be sure.
And I make us a one more who could be can say that would or the was send better public is anwa. Me per money be a one who be could do no so have money couldn't reply. Am I so one who ribi near where you no so be. Because a young quasi woke up comedy saying.
And what call a mammy fia mono page no so. And say, Mamma be bring up brookie had to go over to your no moves when an answer could be DNA.
Quasia sem kaba, wama pam dia saying slit in sias kabakwa. Yes, a trousers so any and ambia pam kaba dear CFO and more sem kaba any to me say. As I say, man, one casa, yes, sister, rhetoric. Oh, no, that disrespect I yet me openly. Oh, Nipano, I almost tires our relationship. No, I am not a man thinking said they will contain it and they will keep it within their confines. And then this partner will come and sit in open space. No, I bet can say. Now, what's some better bontin and crofone never disturb peace. And tis a kind of so. One so Caribbean, one so can we the near head see what public.
So let me ask this.
Yes,
what Kwame did, is it disrespectful to the wife?
It depends on but to me, I'm a train woman. It is the greatest disrespect. Na se wo yemi kuna kibe jayaware. Complete. But that is me. Se mi kunu to me bet na national television so ebe kasa ansem no what you say na me Caribbean na me Caribbean aware no disrespect ni do so mejai. Mento aso. But that is me. Me view no. And yen nipa nyina na me what the same view. But to me, that type of enkrofoni bi ehia mate se me ne agya wo mosi abonte ankasa nkwase asuban ne ebi swate. What you say? If you want to be single, be single. If you want to be married, be married. But some married is singly disrespect to comfort. There be.
Nenche ma metne hei. Nenche metne hei. De ma metne hei. Nenche mala. Na ma mecho wo kona su pobale enyi me nyu enyu problem na ma. Nenche abete TV station. Na abete public. Mo wo video na more trend. Kwame. Ma menyo aka de ba se ba me catch your plane. Agoshe na e wa no e different agoshe. Na ami agoshe e bete enche wala bete open. Aw. The public. Abaka catch obi ale de. Izu not in boom bi. Na can bata.
Me pamucho. Akosia nankasa ye chiro nanka I was anticipating say bia we see some reaction bi but mo no mo keka no akosia so wo no wonimu de onim ni kunu no se no ore e wo the page oboa na meboa em say ni kunu post say
oh me say sister, this is the thing where our women will always come and fake and act active to say when you're okay with it. This fakeness is too much. Listen, and I will say this, and I will not. Obi to me train her yard come out mommy. Let's say, listen, that girl, it's either or no sorry. And it's either or plans or berry. Listen to me. When you boldly sit out there and talk like this, okay? You speak like this, and a female will come out and say, "Oh, me dear family, me cruise worry, I me nominated as worry." What, bra? What am I doing there? Yeah. We know what we can do. Okay.
Because the type of women who can handle this without psychologically tipping.
Sister. Say our dear no unsa yeah about near earlier on make her say no kwasem pa say ni ade no de ye obi ano waso ho ahwe waso ho ahwe na say wo no enya wo dade enti na wo say ye mede ena ema no so no bebraye desperate for our dear say ye be hu say many aso masi na eko out See, I will some my papa and echo out in tea. Say, one who, and bar baby, I was no crowd on Tiasia, one you who knew, and Tiawadian yet be I say, and no man of confidence kakra, ye can't what if watches or can hold your Mrs. So and so. Shut Ben, now watching me and sending papa no, they didn't need him say, Nipnu, and it is my running you. What was all about?
It depends on who you think the papa no is. And might be about on you.
And I make her say, a man be a babon, my mamma, not the end of fun of home. Some mamma, no, no, but some
let me tell you, young Ghana, for your biggest problem. Let me tell you this. You're very materialistic women.
Sir?
Ghana for man.
95%.
Everything is about sikasem. They do not care about their emotions. They do not care about their dignity. They do not care about their integrity. Ghanaian women don't care about their feelings. They don't care about their body. As long as there's property to acquire, they are okay. They can sell their conscience for any nonsense marriage and come out and be running their mouths as if said they got the best marriage and listen and listen good. Okay? Maybe I make us we may say, man can't come on so many times say. Well, be deal breaker and me deal breaker. Maybe I'll be family. Me now, but I deal for Fruby, me down. But no cranning ya me enemy. Yamini abe me kind of publicly say me kunu and cabana and go jina baby because bra abba ebwakra abai na me now that we have them if you know my nine. Towards you. Yeah. I am Jesus Christ. Let me tell you this. I am Jesus Christ. Nay, when I eat choke. I bet you work it down Sunday Yako. Yake face Yankopon. It is a pay me pay while so much, pay my so much pay will be. Me pay while so much, don't pay mine, will be fine.
You will get an email or find a letter. Dear Mr. Asimesi, P.O. Box 32, no go po.
Yeah, don't try it. Master, no try am. Send me minim, send me kunu, be any send me kunu Asimesi. Now I be national so. Na me nimu kwa wo catch am nko ampa me no problem.
Na what about public? Abegu me
nimu. And we say ka wa na fofo ho me no double problem. Na wa ka wa public me wi ase defend nyina e. Na ye dia yes de ne mo okay. Wo boa. That is me. I hate mocking. I hate to be disgraced in front of everybody. I hate to even think of so be joining me who be because me kunu na akogu mani mu ase. Hey, what prame? Hey, me if you ask me na any obi be from say be me arrogant and say me pride. It's not pride. I me bu me ho, okay? Me bu me ho in a way be. Wo ya wa dia me enye dem enye ye dem asem.
Enye kra.
The moment ya be ma bonte so fu ahunu no, na hu se wu mu me. Na wu mu me ne de. And then bra you ready. They're ready.
We say me de me no sister Akosia.
What mo anu enyam de achecha ware ya. Esemuara.
Anti Akosia. So we be. But so we be I ha Akosia bi na me de. So we be. But me no back. Mo so te say de mu kunu no mutumi ka free na say no mo ye free na. Aden na mo de hyehye mo kon ho na mo bre. There be wo be ka kire wo no so say won so we gate man no kakra na ehwe. If they can take what they give. Omo kan kwase asem kire wo so wotena ho. Bra wo de ma oba ba ko metena bonte meka se ono nso so ni kunu wi bi ono so wi bi ni ehwe mema ewe yikum ha de omo be.
Nama.
Sister,
the whole thing is just
men can't say enter one platform. So if you are na and then the first time I would see because my baby. I said we don't think like your average Ghanaian girls. That is one. Two, we are content with ourselves. Materialistic doesn't buy our conscience. And and yama nkrofo de chichire won ho no yen fan chichire ye hu dainty your friend Mr. Asumasi or your bintinti enu ehunahuna yen. Why? Because ye gini pesu a ye edi we are no bia but ye yehudi Enti mo platform so ahyase no. One baby conversation ye di free ye di aba bedru. It should tell you the kind of caliber of spectrum of women what so say. Ebiom se okunu ebu ne ho pa se oma obi foforo ehu na dejabu no ebeye ne den. Bema na watie se bema na ware no no anka se bu ni nipadua se obi foforo ehu na dejamu enye ni twotwo mutwo no ebeye den eno ne ye frɛ ne se obi kura ne mudie mu se ukunu kura ne mudie mu a Sef yanga girl bi behu na dejam no kwadwodo nsuro no eye ne den. Don't let everybody think say men are hunters. Some na ya na mo keka no. Oh yeah, hunters na me so say me kuga.
Thank you. What correct?
One catch us say tobu ayensu ya yase mo yen tokum.
You ka so mo na why ask you.
Enya your first boyfriend ye ware omo no. Say ye ni your boyfriend bi onu no tusu timi twi ye hu na ye ko ntimi nsi so. Ani akwa ibe gina aso ye friend say.
Oe, sister ye.
Ebe gina aso. Ye fu si ye nipa. Ye nipa.
But that would be say
okay, your friend will self control.
He watched us and adie ba kwa e ba di trim ne say, "Oh my God, they are human." Kofiki that aba no ani ene stress na ebinom ye you say, "Oh my God, they are human." Eti mani nyina me maame no mi no ano mo so wo Ghana no ano mo ye te say de omo nyina omo feeling crofo mo denge crofo no say enye no kore na me say na aka say ye nua wo ho ye yabo depi ye huru Kofiki nata no wo bo nwuma ye nyina ye feeling nwum no ye shia boys no mo 6 pack no and ye nyina ye hunu ade o ka say ye ni ani ye hunu ba me no obu a me wo ma me hu nti me nya me kunu nti e na ne ma bi menye enya asore nti e na ne ma bi nye mi ankasa fun ya me si he say de bi si respect me body no enye me nyina ka na me de me nsaka
ama say me ya me ka de bia na waka bi ye ne yo me nye ya is because me na me person me nye wu nti me nye ma
sa
me na menye
me na me ka masam say ade no me nya menye enye say me sofu gina ho nti na menye ade no me nya menye enye sofu gina ho obi wo ho a ebia oye biribi sofu gina ho a wonye hwe uye tuma me hu se uye tumu ye kokwa me hu se oye kokwa
ni ho ana ayo ho ayi sofu ja no hu fake
why ye your who styles bi no there bi o ya menye ni say mi ankasa me bu me ho mi ankasa me di mi ankasa me ho nokure mi ankasa me oni mi ankasa me nokure me gina body a me tirimu ne ma mi hu
send the link to Araba please
mate onim awo you are making some critical point dey make kire me kuru sem ne se me hu no se ochi a meja no because me mpem kwase ayare mint na sa nkwase aware na se na me nso makodi abeda because me no me bu me hu too much enye oti ase enye ba bia de niam bi eye not enye obi o hose bi kuna koye nti me koye I can see that psychologically but me bu me hu so much me body fun ya mo hu no ni say mo hu no ni tantan mo nim dia me hu no say bibi we fun ehu hia me search that enye di page na de say hu no madeja enye di page bi tokro we who ko wuram who di tokro we hu hia me aso hwi ni ho for mo awaka but me de a very prized possession eti me hwe na say wo pese okone na man ma gya akwan no akone na mboko na me ma protect me because what Ghana for man do no I don't know they say every person your husband sleeps with you are also sleeping with woman te hona mai wo de Tracy Boachi case bae ma ahenko na wate wo mudin Tracy Boachi ba ko no de tie ma dodo a wate associated with this girl na afefu wani bubu ba bia sa mamu anu so nyina nante no wo mo ba be dampedi agu sister Tracy na wo kuna kwati bidi abrew can you imagine it
you
a respectable woman na wo kuna ko gotem akofa asa akosa begu na wo so waje there be a wedding pa no kure ni bi wo hesese ye ka ya asefem but kaisa wo nsuo wo your friend is saying pot tete de na 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 mo mu friend is saying pot cooler ehina what's a clean water de egu ehina mu awubu binom na wukunu sisa gota mu nsuo di begum wo be pene no wanom awo mreku awo be nom
there be that
akosia Williams wo be nom na de bia ye de Ghana for ma de bia ye ka ni say amosem nom enso de bia ye ma mamu ekosa gota mu nsuo di begum ni nyina ya nom ye ne wo mo
nzuko de me pa de ahwe amenu
nka bewu gota mu nsuo
okay ahwe
abenu mo ho
na sister ama ye kan say ya obi nso be ka say se wo kwa wari wukuru no onye virgin ya woni mu ntokura wawurawura mu
eno wo ho
na ya wada beji
da some worry different you know
eno wo ho nipa ni bi wo ho kransa na mo wari o mo medical test o nipa ni do so yeah ebi no wo ho because of sa history no opeso hunu ba bia wo gina from the beginning no they will insist that you go and do certain tests you wipe the slate clean and we move forward. What you say?
Our bebree wo ho a wo be test nance especially sorry bebree wo ho a wo ye test a lot of tests meaning say e bi kra go to the stand about fertility tests at the moment bi wo ho no mo a ono amu no enim very well say oye krawa no wa sheda o bisa o se minya so no onim de eko nti say they be go further to do other tests say nye HIV AIDS no nko but blood tests say you know whether blood no agree in those kind of things you know and no the mejitum sister me masem ye ba akopɛ se anka ye befiri ase a kyerɛkyerɛ ye mama no ha wa wo nipadua ɛho bɛsombo ama wɔn a ɛbɛyɛ den se obi bebu ne saa nkwase abuo yi ene saa nkwase aneme ya ekoso yi na wo baba bekoso atena ho
bam
se ye befiri ase a kyerɛkyerɛ ye mama ɛwɔ fie ha wa ne nipadua ne ho behia no ɛsen se obenya car sen se obenya wei irrespective na ya kyerɛ wɔn say material things are not everything unya eye nanso ma edin papa emmata ho a na wo bekura wo mudie mu a eno na wo se awofuo bi a wo akwala barima na wo ba no wo se wo de kyerɛ wo baba na manipa kono abu ni nipadua no se what ya say enye sebe mo ayanti ase se
awa freezy ana yemia
me ka so mutemenka
Africa sa freezy
mama yankyerɛkyerɛ ye mama na say se wan hye Brazilian air eno nkyerɛ se wo ya tetekwa se wan toshu aba so foforo a eno nkyerɛ se wani miye mama yankyerɛkyerɛ ye mama no how they will be content with themselves because it's a great game yenya yeka sa nyema we nyina no we don't care whether we have it or not we will survive adentia we know how to live according to our own just say yenya yeso ne yede enti ebi ba eboro so a praise God ebi amana de ye wo no ye nige ye ho se ye fira ase kyerɛkyerɛ ye manom saa niema na emma nipa ne bunu nipadua sin say odi ni nipadua ba akɔgye niema a ɛho hia.
Thank you.
So sometimes low self-esteem. I want to belong. Yes,
I'm pardon and send Araba.
Oh, catch an Araba, Miss Asendo. Miss Bay and Cherry. Check. Aye. It's Abba.
Yanya yasanya man emra ya mesusa. Uba benyi thinking say or she Brazilian air and say or is part of the Joneses. This is the conversation we're having earlier on. I don't know why it has come back again in different form. Say ye manipa ejitumu se nseti nyina anya pe said ye mehu biano e was se me mama ni je e wo de me wo mu me bo me ho modern se me komanim wa brabom na mo me nya nuru ho a mi ankasa me mu me ho abonfia na obi abebu mi abonfia se yen ka ye kyerɛkyerɛ yen manom saa niema na nka nya de ye hu ye 3 weeks was a 2 weeks ni asa niema we nyina ekoso no me frɛ me baba oni ahibia na me hwɛ unya kaa ye unya sika ye but ma obi mfa wakosua kuma no enkoton we no ento bribi a wuni wo yesa eye woni pagua na wugu hufi
wo yesa ya hyawo
wo yesa ye tutu me kra asawo kra de wa polish me say you tutu
jatra bonidin frenidin call it by name nancy esese call it by
tutu na obisa me say tutu ye de na me so won mu gyina kwan ho eton mo
nti wa fere wa kire de guess ya why won we dwe wo mo ske why a mistake you.
Of course it's a big mistake. Do you know why those girls are also on these platforms? Let me explain. Oh, that say, this thing is an emotional connection. And the minute your relationships become transactional, there is an issue and there is a deficit, and it will come back to bite. Oh, say Ghana for P, they say, we're used to me. They go into a transactional relationship. Say relationship, you're transactional. No, that's the value. No, we feel then you will walk into the relationship feeling lower and feeling less than you came into that relationship.
Yes.
And what there is a value. What the value at what the end so it is a value. No, what perceive this one you will walk off with a damaged self-esteem. Ain't value no so better one kasa wahase ubehunu. Ain't na debi amekane meno. We are not transactional. Not because me, and I am the one who decides who is worthy to receive it.
I'm
decided I make right, and when I decide, I am the one chopping you, so that we are clear. Mimi decide I trap you, we go away. My enjoy be me me moka me hunkodimu. So I walk out of that relationship regardless, with my cup full. And when I'm money baby, the ancient auntie, a sister, you are welcome to a very peaceful platform. Matthew,
Ama.
I have mixed you. I made you introduced.
The feeling is mutual.
I mixed you introduced. We are throwing shades. We are throwing bombs. So the floor is yours. Let us know your views.
Actually, I've been on and off, and I was a bit distracted. I think now you have my attention. Yankasa, I'll chip in.
You were chipping. Okay.
And you're not obaya. They were going to say, yes, say, a man be brave or Ghana. No. A son said, I will run and I said, and now one name for Dano, on contract basis, thinking, say, may corome dross, na menya we, and I say, na a unity, and yes, say, a different, Akosia dear, all cano, a different, say, when you be trim, Prano who are digem. And
no, sir, may play the devil's advocate here.
I know some
say one year you knew free and
your passibia now many do. A horse mommy and clarify.
Who say, men
will be back kind of rough. I arrest my case.
Arrest your case. Passibia they do. Passibia do say, Debbie. But I do.
I don't think I'm someone church your mamma. You want to say, oh, wrong. Me penny panel. Me pe send the pan be whom I did jam. Ain't na me run and yes, I may raw aquaji Brazilian hair week. And yes, I may raw aquaji BB. Now, okay, so I the corner ma. That is when you feel say your boo pasiana sang quasia semono. What I say. But say ya wouldn't pan a champana. And no, and I can say and no. Let's be clear, me pe. Men cat the answer, also the answer in your car, so ye me no ye g me. Metia dena meyanas. Me expect you.
Me na me dema me chair wade. Oh, say be good to be baby. No way you scared ya che will be. We you scared will be. You don't feel aggrieved. Watch ni pana de. But we still free ni ya.
Akao 50 Ghana na sa atofom. Na what's our 93 adabra kakwa down so mine.
Sister, over 1 million krana one Ghana actually your fan twitches will be real usika neya. Usika yira prenya ya say you be real. Ama ni pakoro no na ni pakoro no di nyansa kwan wo be wia 1 cedi. So be wia 1 cedi wo hwa ne ya, but you can gift 10,000 from your heart and it doesn't bother you. This is the same principle around Saudi way that a lot of women don't get. Me de chewa, me de achew. It was my decision, me de chew. What you say? Why me ya? It's not rape. Rape ni ekrono nti ne rape wa. No when you psychological issues for years. Just okokotara shrink in the office. Go to your scam acrofor gidi. And say ya say balance. So obi sisi obi wia de free wo. No de kwa ne ya. But me no akwa me de achew. And that's where we start thinking me na me de chew. And me be chew ade a me evaluating the pan obi wa system me rent aso and me kuna ye say ni nyina wo ka kire me amitie but enye ni nyina na me asem me na me process na me decided de me pese me che na de me decided say me che wa de me de che wi a enye me ya because me na me de che wo me de adom wo bra no so sa na bibi keka no me so me de keka me pese me de twi ye de twi ati e wa say we feelings enjoyment ye nyina ya fa bi afri obi asisi wo now what's with the kwaji Brazilian? Now we call Brazilian, and now what you say will be the Range Rover. So wow, Brazilian. What do you Range Rover? The kwaji
the pressure, but because a bishop said the emperor now when ya a taxi cry, the taxi. When ya a lorry fair cry na. Bebre ayare sa noise bebre na crofo ye no e the fact say bebre na ebi ma twi for years atwisua for years na ka sune
they went for a transaction and anything they wo mo ya no went for a transaction no wo mo nsan when they wo mo ya no wa ko hwehwe transaction no wo nsan ka hwe ya e ya chede e di fa
o da wo pen
I disagree with you guys.
Kasa
Now, Achadia must always come in the form of sika.
Wo na wo kwache ni pakora na de me se wo.
No, transaction. Okay, wait. The transaction thing. Sorry, I think I must it always come in the form of sika.
Not necessarily, but one say na ye mkrase for nkete. Enti
also the emotions in your transaction. What?
Sister, the emotions in your transaction. Now, what is say will be you to come more than what you know, you will still feel aggrieved. This is the truth.
Why?
Because Tokure ya one diamond is will be there, so or have it will be the East Legon. I was
I'm member mukaka transaction.
Go ahead.
Member transaction mukaka. We are all different people. Well, me the same way. I have a different twist to it.
Please share.
And it might not be the line obia, you know, but so obi ekoye, we all have the power to make decisions. Inti so what do there akwaje Brazilian hair? No be the de akwaje ranger, sister. It's the negotiation power. When I went me and negotiate you, when I walk sell yourself short.
When you're good business woman.
When one for value and also. You don't have to be jealous. I also happy with game. We think your choices and your decisions and make ones that will not make you jealous of obedient. It all boils down to Wunipano as a person, how you see yourself, the value you place on yourself. Because it says a transaction. Obi beko genuinely for okay, I'm interested. This is what I really want. But in setting into Obi subeka so me baby I'm free.
Well, that's a very deep question right there.
Here a taho any ya me de me mfa me de ncheche na emum ukona akwaje Brazilian sister we Jimmy. Honestly, I'll call it speed. Fried rice check.
Wet and wavy, synthetic hair.
Now
Side.
you the one you can say be a bar and your restaurant to be a bar. Yeah,
Yeah,
now you fine. We and me Adroma was why abortion account. Please, Emma, let's place value on ourselves. Let's know our worth. I will obey piano. My winding, we say put it on a paper. Have a roadmap.
No, but
have a strategy in place. So sign up as a way there. And yes, in order not to feel bad about it, you will never feel bad about it. If that feeling is mutual, you will not feel bad.
But nothing is wet.
Brazilian hair. I'm sorry to say, it's a wet Jimmy.
Hey, and
but we nobody can put a price on Yang as human being. What is I want to understand where you say your worth. Where worth means what? You're talking about Brazilian now, Jimmy, but could be for Range Rover.
No. Akosia,
no.
I'm just
that Range Rover still matches up.
No, but let's if together.
Why take a Brazilian?
If it's about material things,
nothing. No Brazilian people bet you afford it.
And don't be. Then what we are saying is that don't be jealous. Men's not because also they are any Brazilian hair. So
and me Brazilian. Me man jealous who Range Rover.
I mean that's fine though.
We are sure.
I am jealous.
Social media.
What's your problem?
If you are happy, this is all you like Emianibi. Or how so be a beef stroganoff and maybe what I say, may were incredible central. So me drink crad or couldn't you anymore for you could run and miss her. More bookody beef, dear bay, bookody meat, dear bay, and family. There is not a problem at that point. But me quite select him and cried or let me who say we do with fried rice. Nay, ya me yana for my better and I could show away and I could show so because we see fried rice some cotton or what the problems. Priscilla says, Aquabo, Yes, it's a bomb not to be.
We are want to say.
Long time.
I send you why WhatsApp number in the screen or so. WhatsApp me and let me send you the link. Akosia, and you press la munina boya akosia until they say me akosia by heart. Akosia P.
Yeah, that's my dear. Yeah.
Yes, who will be I want to land my here.
Maybe me I can say. Yeah, entity.
Yeah.
Entity can help and I mamma phone go papa phone bo almost the tomba. By you do baby a dream see a near day pay. But be brief here. If it's a Ghana, obi already 17, 18, not that can be. Oh, mamma, for me, so banny student.
Okay.
But the farm says so bad that come.
Yeah.
Umusa says he can me, but when you're free. But the apartment beam, I wouldn't say, or near Juma.
Yeah.
Umusa say, me ba apartment I would him, and then I'll kunyaye.
Yeah.
And even watch African movies here. A young girl or day to be at the size or so. Nothing can be a or a man because I mean, Penema, Mena Bay, Salmon, a jam.
Yeah,
I could do the connection. And I'll bog a be free baby a bar. And the you kind of saying, said you groom your mammy and I'm sort of groom a man. The marriage say a man. Your jap had dear no anyway a meal ticket.
It's our most important value. Yes.
Say, me ba uno bi koda free wa Jimmy.
Oh,
And then idea be a sika dear, yes, it can be any di.
Hey,
And yes, it can be any di. And I was my year old journey, dreaming who say, well, was already 29. Me put me could 42. Me look young channel. Because a man may kill my akoba. Body the abuse you, ya use you. And I would just say, Sabi, but not say age na forever. A bedroom time be no now and time nature. And a Japadian Sam you may win a day patapata at the end of the day, if you might call yam fanco. And Ghana, our really a Japadian Sam your man, a man for your new match say, emphata, because obia an unhealthy competition. Obia super so shows some me wo say obebone bra atini fifrai biki to ebi ni ompe or the na be kwakwaje. Now young girls almost see so 14, 13. Almost look to these women as role models.
Hey, what hit a big one? Hold on.
Almost look at role model. What 29 or what done with East Lagos? A beer qua a baby, age 60, 70. Almost protocol.
Pause, because here in Ghana for now, we've been celebrating weird things for a long time. Me say, Ghana for may be what almost call class, no more wash show, and a define near my big shop mubeton ye. Si canwa what they call class, yen saying Yahoo man or the buy ye. But what the big shop no more beton yen in ye who could talk eco goose or cotton ye to say, hey, you are a successful woman.
But with Ghana, we don't care how you make the money.
No. And may say, first say actress, yeah, and I'm Ghana, and paying for those in their 40s, 50s, and 60s. No, do one who see some cropokunum ye who more. President, Papa, and yen the me, and my baby, and to Miss Annie, man, go and see a Messy. You should see how she's respecting herself for no. Say this because as Messy, me. A bit of they have admitted it on record. Look at them shows what a money baby admitting. And me sees and I mean you'll be couldn't know and media and I'm in disrespecting the year. But now what I will be kuno.
But when you say you'll be kuno. But when sister my dear buffon said now a drew is soon will be better one of wolf. What about them? Will be the G's a plastic. But if you will swallow be a better with your whole bumpire friend coupon.
What media they me yakrani say no what will be kuno and some of these women at the moment, now when you're careful, now when you need power, my original, you will see a lot of weird things which look like success, but they're a product of a show. Maybe a maca. What may be a businesses and profititiano say. A binum be institutions and nipagum. A binum the activity numa, a binum the social enterprises, a binum the Huang school, but they are shower product. But Yajia say a okay, young kawamore, satire. It's why won't Tracy what you do what she's doing? Because I can't funny yeah, woman from Wendy. So say we are celebrating all those weird women now in society as hardworking women.
Hardworking then. So I could not the fraction you do a music and hardworking.
I suppose I don't see one type of hardworking.
Debbie, sister.
That's your part of easy, sir.
Also when you move free. And now call J chaos, I'm a respect you. Say Wakwadaho, no, the Aquaje is like on dime.
But as I'm okay, to be honest, with all due respect, no. Mene monya drink a crowd, baby. I did say. If we are say, and 39 pe. Dear will join pe, and what any food.
And not so hopa.
Sir, Bema bedimie. No, would me free. Na minim pa say be makro na dwene mu no enye adobi no wode do me okay wode madwene na edi awro ade no so ye nyina ye enjoy what you say edi so obi ape obi ara ni do eti odi obi ahia one wo enna no obi a wo kone kwan naste mese me ma wo ni me free na mom wo sika de a magibi na me de aye biribi ama me ho a me pa to crime na wa commit na ne say
that sister yan ka see a crime but me dey be quiet quiet. When you're dear, ebe so can video see so edit man sign.
Okay, but on your true. Okay. Meba and then one dear the obekwa a side be out there. The ultimate dream be adwene. Me so my dream na me meba. Oh, there be worry dear me worry na me say me fa obi ho. Me worry, Ama, don't worry. Me too, self. Don't worry me. And don't worry about me. Don't worry. Listen, now, that's my thing, okay? Many will be at that. Obi anim so obi ani obi da. And ye didi atem. Say ebia, ye no wada na me say be de ye di me no. Mama na anyi we. Minya mfa so free ho. Priscilla catch them and say I should keep quiet and shut up.
Debbie,
Debbie, yes,
don't say it.
There is there are two angles here. Listen, your personal choice. Right. Then there is also social norms and also so. And yes, I hey, minimi kuna sorry. You bet me who say ye do because and because of other people's rights and because of your person in community. Yem agreement maybe ye one near maybe a ye no kukum and ye one near maybe a ye any bedroom and it's me tracing case in the buy. I am not condemn the girl, but as ye differ to a maya for so alternative choices can be made.
Okay.
And you need to present the cases, so that people have the alternative choices and are able to make them what you are saying. Okay. And not one view as the norm.
Okay. So, how would you have wanted Tracy to present her issue?
To be honest, Tracy, Tracy is existing because women before her existed and because we normalized the Niema before her. Yeah, normalizing Niema before her, and because we don't want society to shift and be polarized only to start trending,
right?
Also presents the alternative view. What you say?
Okay. So I understand. Me quick my understanding, and so I don't hold the conversation now. If I understand you, you are trying to educate the young girls out there. Say, to me, yes, sir. It's by choice.
Yeah.
But Emma, what do you mean? Can't you say? Chopment alone.
Thank you.
Will give you money. Okay.
I read my case.
But then I kind of find it a bit confusing in the sense that Tracy did not tell every single female out there to go do the chopment and get the money. That's not what she said.
But sister, of course, anthrophobia is very impressionable.
Me pacho. And no Tracy. And yet Tracy fault. And Tracy cannot control that. Debbie, me idea around here no mimpo but and come here do I me pesi e fair wa. Right. Tracy cannot control that. Just like we are sitting here saying whatever we're saying, we cannot control how people process what we're saying. Then nobody should speak in public. Because at the end of the day, you are going to say what you're going to say anyways. Whoever is listening is going to process it the way they want to process it and do what they want to do. And to be a public figure, it's not a joke.
No.
To speak publicly, it's a huge task because every assembly may mekano. Obi di beka ko apply woni fie beka ko say ni fie.
Yeah.
But obi so anu na be obi so fie ye. It be pacho in a sense that I'm going to say this, say maybe I'm sorry, and again I'm saying this, and it's me. That whoever might listen to this particular side of your conversation might not get me. But Tracy did not tell every single female out there to go chop themselves for money. Now she said, "So you better do media. You do, no. Minya home paso. On country obiya so obiya nkodi." Secondly, Ghana for, I think so we should face reality and face it the way it is. Okay, Ebinom will definitely deal themselves for money. It is what it is. They call themselves companions. They are hookers. They have a job. It is what they do for a living. It does not make young Ghana for your hypocritical, your culture, or Maya your buya, or Maya your new Yamintino, or Bia Yahuka, Ewa Ghana. Ashawo Funi Ghana. Companions in Ghana, they are there. That is their choice. They have their body. They choose to do whatever they want to do with their body for their money. And you'll be an Ebeko school a teacher, you'll be an Ebeko school engineer, and you'll be an Ebeko school doctor, and you'll be an Ebeko cotton idea. Or no, I decided what she wants to sell, which is her pee. That is her choice.
Of course, you want make a point, but I'm
it's as simple as that.
The sad and also you start to see a yes conversation. Now one alternative view, no ma it pressurizes and it gives an impression that that is the it thing to do, that is the new thing to do, that is the way to go. It's why
Erica wants some baby no your choice. Into me back there. If you academic, I'm to Tracy why and I'm so papa no
you see. Me Kasa earlier on, I said me, I have a different twist to this whole issue. I didn't want to talk about it because that's me, how I perceive things. What you say? I'm going to make two disclaimers. One, I don't condone what Tracy Boache did. Okay. Two, every woman or every mother is responsible for your child and how she is going to, grow into society. So when now will bet now will be mentor. It's your problem. My goal is that my kids, I will be the mentor for my kids.
Yeah.
What can I say? I'm not going to sit down and let my two girls Abraham me your bani be a mako school and me educated no. Mets na honom na me say, oh mommy, my role model is so and so. I have failed, and I'll tell you why I have failed. Me, I'm that competitive. Me your bani be school ni mako be me wa dream me be. So I need to improve myself and develop myself to the point that my kids look up to me.
Okay.
Not up to anybody.
Yeah, what they ma wo ba. Wo tete akola wo fia wo chere de ye e na de enye nti so wo kwa abonten na wo bi eye na ade a she is able to make informed choices. Nti me disclaimers, I'm coming to Tracy Boache Asemi and I'm going to play the devil's advocate here. I'm going to be like me, Tracy Boache. Let's be very realistic here. Me, I don't see any. The only thing they be around obey in the attempt the whole business. I was so pissed off. But when it comes to her personal decision and what she wants to do with her sexuality, it is none of you and I's business. That is the choice that she has made. Whether it is morally right or not right, it is that choice is not for you, but it is her choice. Another twist. How many women, men can girlfriends and boyfriends too? How many women? I person may calm me down because the same way, like
no, I almost let hit now. Exactly how I treated because I
comment people have been making, and people are so hypocrites, and I can't stand.
Thank you.
For Oba worry for Oba bitia wa me can't girlfriend, me can't boyfriend because any realistic. I mean, any relevant, any relevant to me.
Okay.
Oba tia wa remu ye dini ejitro so bono.
Hey.
Bono. Sebi.
Hey.
I can't say. Pen kubukrano. She can show only pen kupona like I say. Oh, this is I own this to myself. Then no.
My dear sister, oti awari asini edi ubo na oti aso jiwu jimi ni wejimi. Eno die.
But you have all of these people coming out to condemn such a person. And America, maybe I a hypocrite, and America ban. Me say what the be power relationship. I was talking to a lady, a young girl. Honestly, me who se minja kolana se manu, sama se mimbu no se mimi. But I am trying to make make it easy for her and also get her out of the situation she is in. What's the American say? At the age of just 25, not to put Obi business out here, but we are 25-year-old, you've done 10 abortions.
Hey.
Bema ne oda wanyem na wakwa akoyi. Wo wi ade wan kasa wo de beto aduane edipo no eye odin.
That's executionist.
And there's issues.
And I'm able, and also so no, and then and this are the things that make me feel
root to you kind of say entity, you know.
Executionist.
This issue that we are talking about, it is very complex.
But self-esteem,
the system itself has failed the people.
The glorification.
Women has failed people. Because wo be wie school wo ma me no papa be bra de wa ko school wo be wie school wo kra certificate wo ko pay adwuma se be
no na fanya bia ma
wo no woda and so the adwuma na ma so make us say empanimfo na wo Ghana the powers that be na wo Ghana no mo ankasa kwala nkete na di omuniti no mama system na ye tare enti Papa, the system is such that at some point you have to depend on the papa. No?
And also, pause, because I like this alternative view very clearly because the noises in public spaces, they are skewed. The noise is going to one side and it's making them for things so one side depend here. Make alternative arguments. Araba, when I was a young girl, na papa no me papa no pa na important papa no ano wo me kuro mo no na oye lawyer bia na pampa mapa na papa no na pampa mu apa no ano won pese obi ehunu se na pampa mu your friend a wig man na body ni they say one way free baby me free nyina be hunu ni papa me de ni your friend a wig man oye papa lawyer ni panyimu na pampa mapa no sa time no come ye customized way enye na obi atibi come ye wig cap ma wo hye no tete no na wo kwani etimi ye wan kasa wo wig e de hye wa pampa ma na che so wo yo ni papa mapa na oba bro chire de ye wig man wo hoyi na girl set it is me no o chia wo supermarket wo toto fe no a kwara na wo toto o ba ho ye de school ye transport fee na ye de toto fe me maame me di be 8 na me maame frem no say wig man wo dem me say hi my mom literally told me say wig man or you pedophile maybe 8 or you pedophile and my mom tried and explain what a pedophile was or catch them me start say me nyam poku ya wig man no Obeba supermarket ho baby am tot of no. Me jina supermarket ho no obehye dade ne ho atwi me. Wa apologize and what my mom predicted years before exactly as my mom said. Beka se me mama su nkwa no ye nkomhye ni. Na mom wig man no ye ka kire me se wig man no obe offer wusika. Meba se komode wo sesen.
Menje.
Bra.
Se wo tofe no wunni bia. Wa ni tofe a wo bi ngu. When I was a girl, and this attitude is one of the reasons why I am able to say what I am able to say. Papa no for baby will come back man and also
because of
the alternative rhetoric out. To say papa no work room to be as a buyer be a papa no and you're not correct. And also some men pay my massa converse anything that maybe this uncle way. And I forced say or baby a papa be na toma wood. It is possible. Oba won send me to say the media because so this is my passionate topic. I remember how my mom to bomb believe me so this is passionate because me na na so na papa no wo be a friend na no ono kro wo na no papa na wa brantie no say boy you kura wo boy boy alingo ono so kura wo all these strange, weird-looking men are there, and there have been women who have succumbed to this thing, But it's also been possible through the ages for women to make the alternative choice.
Alternative choice.
And
Ama ye wa mami fo bi monso a ne pi mane mo.
Ebe push you, yes.
Anytime me make say this problem complex. You have to look at it holistically.
You have to.
What to me avoid it, papa no? Because at that age you were empowered.
Yes.
You were told. And then okay, mami I a prophetess amount because of cultural and a baby.
Exactly.
Obi so yan kan kire ne nso ana so obi o maame na nkasa afoa because of coke ba ko ne fanta bia ye betiti ama anantuma ba ko bia ye beto ama maame no onwa na obi pia ne ba ne se wonko nti honestly it's a problem,
but we need to discuss it. Maybe Ivy a better one. My sister Ivy what they see the okra the enemy who be there say they cook donuts.
beginning now by and now talk about natural look near, you know. I remember me a live video be the next day madam for be frame and then I will go many masses Ivy then there be a go many masses when nimbi out the content on Facebook. And I'm saying, doggy, Refi said that Refi the kind of person you are friends with, me boy. And who share the here, sir. As a my can na adeɛ baako a ya na ɛha me paa I mean nkrofo bebredi ho nkomo ye yama asɔfo no edi sika bi a adeɛ bi omutu din generational curse. Na almost say the more anointing oils and then mpaebɔ ne nneɛma ne sowing seeds ne nneɛma and saa asɛm a yɛka nyinaa ebi wɔ hɔ de ama me ye
Yeah.
Recently me ma wɔ Ghana me wɔ mo wɔ ha se me wɔ America me wɔ mo wɔ ha but me de ɔmo kɔ Ghana me hwɛ adwuma me yɛ mabrabɔ a me yɛ ene amount of hours a na me di wo me mana brabo mu a me hunu say na outside influence ne dɔɔso say me time a me de man kwala no enti I have a friend oye very very good ne character ene me che say oye say me bam ase me share obi ti say ama na me hu how ama sitie me values ne niama bi a me hu a me nim say okay this is how to say the yes sister ka say the way or no person or your role model no like when sometimes it doesn't even have to be us. You can see someone else because it takes a village when him say nipa no krampo no good and this woman is the one raising my children and every time I see them every single day I see the vision thing and I'm now walk on myself. You can make a decision be a would say a one wunyansa to me bibi a but it's just the spirit of the like you will do something today then in the future be no who the crowing tear ma
yeah
the generation can see a make mommy for the way you training your man when someone like Tracy look at the age or say me free me mommy chain na me ba me papa chain na me be someone like this, you know, where do you think is getting? It is what it is.
That twist.
It is what it is. You can never get any other way but that. And if I Ghana no degree ben or de koye juma. Ben or de koye. What can she possibly do? So that's what it is. You know, mano say a per se we should me no me who bibi say ya. It's a me who say ya boni o. Me who na me say hey na me tumi aso me man no me say hey. Bibi say instead of criticizing her, it's even a blessing for me.
Also, who is Tracy? Yeah, maybe I will Tracy because who YouTuber. Tracy. It's a minute and I make say Tracy is a girl you will never marry. Or see, huh?
You see,
Tracy is the girl you will not go with. Or see, I'm saying, Tracy, your baby. She will come with baggage you might struggle to handle. And I mean, it's not saying no, so me because Obani and I may catch and say she will not be a Tracy. I may catch her Obani say she will not be a Tracy. I had to call my also not dealing with a Tracy.
Yes.
And the baggage a Tracy will bring.
Hey.
And the difficulties it will present if you attempt to engage with a Tracy. What the character depth I will be to me handle will be avoid the Tracy. But the ideal situation, and as a one kasa was so who say emotionally you cannot handle, and also so as I said, me person come where you didn't openly. Now the various levels and the various positions to look at. Because yes, as you were saying, situation is complex, very complex. But say my worry in the Ghanaian media space, and they say bloggers they are glorifying a particular type of anyway. Oh, I'm not kidding. Assignment. As I said, Obi so the alternative assignment. Now you all the options and the choices no will be and the consequences available in public. I could not talk about it.
Miss Sister, another factor so sometimes I obu the OD aduane keke no po because Ghana mama phone papa before bi wo ho ne baba adi 16 no wagya akwala no say sebeta frache sika pon de beto sanitary napkins o so wenyin wonamfofo wo age o mo bobra mo magigigi sika enti self consciously no mo pushing kwala no so mo ko me masam because akwala especially obade enye sport aduane ama no ama ne bia da enyoma nkete ye ma ye hia enti wo ye ma me ana wo ye papa na wo ba di be 15 16 na wo de eno was wakotwa school fees wo mo na aduane edi wo mfa sika kakra ma na enyoma nkete bi o hia no oni sika na o de beye enti no bo bia be frɛ no ana papa bi o ba bia be frɛ no e be ma o kakra eno so ka ho Sanyoma bi a wofo ne yenye na ye de ho omodo omo akọ I can't say e mema no ene ma bi omo so omo hu so omo papa no so ye papa no
Oi
ne ma me wo ho ne papa wo ho ba ne papa na ye papa no ma akora get ayo fianka ye gebi ento hu se ne papa ne ye papa no ma gebi a no dwen se me koye papa no ma obi a difference be ne wo enti no so wo ho
Come ya ye ken wo ba se ne ye si ye fasting na
come on
obetumi wo kire wo ba se ne ye si
starvation because fast no bomb pa ka ho
ana party a wo ken ye so nya ye bo amonse entomago wo ho kire no ada ayi no ntina me say entity ye no
oku a de nanfofo no mo nam premaifo ono fa ntomago nkoye ne nanfo
so that means you are not doing a good job if they are going with what your friends are doing
sometimes no awofo na you make some mistake no
and I'm making
they be make say awo bebrebe and you say I need a different topic because unum say we see kabesu 2 smell 5 that be awa ye koda hodi ne nyem
Akusia
na to me provide man kwala no aduane keke
Bible say young one ya say $7.1
okoshemu because onisika okokoto aduane ma yedi for breakfast okoshemu yoko school an mo ba fie na akwala no de yemu kom na eko school na okoshia papa no wo baabi a na papa na to bibia ma na mu bi no wadi first time onya ne hwio jiwe no de ama no so na ogrum no
use the word again, grooming.
Or grooming out to point to be at. Yeah, papa ne beka so onye no. Obey. Obey.
As part of grooming, is the corruption of morals. And yeah, dear me pesi e kan ho asem pass say now that you've brought it. E kan ho bi ti na me topic we na me ka kire me say ehu hia me no. Because rhetoric near one-sided. It glorifies a one-sided view.
And ignores the other.
View. It ignores all the other alternative views, and it makes everybody feel that that is the only option available, and it's not. Who say or maybe or how or bad it's fine girls say to Winnie boy. What's it there be? They normal. Nti wono wuni obi a wo ma alternative view no wo wutiri mu a obi ka sa asem ne kire wa ebeye se ampa bibi hawo. My mom was an alternative view. Nti me ma me ka kire me se hwe emrantie no se wo bi abebutu so a wo bekọ no wa downloading niema wo you are the one who receives the baggage. Maybe nipa ne be download ni yade a emra mema wo wait and also because ampa emema no a nipa ni bi ni wo madeda no eja wo baggage is so heavy it's almost impossible say wo be share no we move forward in a positive way.
It's so tight, you know, it all goes into so
it stings you. Wako won kwastia wo bi nti wo hia ska just wo kodi be ma fu bi achi nti jimi fo bi ahia wo a no wa ba mu ama no because except ankwada bi what the American say wait no a yedi kan carry no it sets the pathway for baby bi a yebeko or baby wo ho a yebedi ne nkwasea die because of decision bi a wo ye wo baby wo ho a me say me ti wo me ma mienu se me yire me ho pa me ma mienu ehun hia se be ma bi adi me no aboa me se
thank you
se eno sa na metimi akari sa wait no me ye mad but obema be se me pa said the me evaluate sa obema said the me value no ansa na madwen whether I will play that game or not the one school fees will not have that benefit of a phrase a freedom to consider because or try and lack I say depending between school fees na man but who patronizes our man so they will never pay the school fees.
They won't pay. Nada.
Wamuwa wo ba kwa ka ho. Eti wo grumi wo.
They groom them.
Single mother maybe ni oba de wuntimi ni nkwara emema wawo mema de wo hia be ma obetete nkwada. No abeka wo manu eti obi beka sa asem ne kire o se wo nkwa wuntimi ntete boys. Eti just be ma bi beka wo ho ansa ne watimi atete boy. That's a one alternative view no obeji atum.
Obeji no atum.
No so obedi eja another boy account. Ti say nya one boy na was two. Eti wo share no say two boys there.
Say me so me dey account.
No so obedi we be hu na what three boys.
But who sister my self-worth so can home. What yeah, obo ha ne ba ho tan kan bi. Na ensem bi e keka over our children no affect them. Ofo bo ha omuntimi nka choba say hug, come on hug. Ohun ye fe why kama. Nti oba ne onyi kakra no koshia be ma bi papa no ka say ohun
I love you.
Because onam ho no ne papa nka bi nkyere ne da.
Nka bi nkyere.
Ne ma men kan bi nkyere ne da. Enti okohwe stranger bia o ka bi kyere na ne ti aye say.
Ti maye de
Na odi nachi. Odi me ka me see so. Asema me wafa me travel by abroad meditate o ka che me se be ma ebe kan sika gu nsem menji bi da. O se be ma ebe kan sika agu nsem menji bi da ba manti ase. O se be ma deda menye bi da because woni kofi akoda woni kwadwa akoda wo se kofi ni kwadwo kasa wo yemu je mo fram because wo dwen say ye ka wo ho asem
out
wo dwen so mo ka wo ho asem bi wo panya wo ho asem no mo yen e no mo ka e no ka chemi so ba enye si emema be se o penti na ho ofew e bibi o mate bibi obi aka kire no
ono so be try
wate wo na wate wo no oba be ma bi etimi ba be so pa na ye eniye bi a wayi enti na obi aba wo be etimi bi gina wani
o lande yi shekiti
obi be etimi bi gina wani so pe
lumba so fi fo na ye o
we so pe na wo dwen se wo ho offense na obi aba o so pe wana e bibi a waye no bi ate
because araba de ne ho efe nti ono betimi amam sam ya me ho
ya some mentality no obemo dwen se emema pepa o mana o ho efe bi de waye no mate
lumba so fi fo na ye o fi fo na ye
abi de wate Who you lose?
Membre mo kakra.
Me ba who you lose, sister? Me ba who you lose? Wa be di wa koka. Se we ko de ko be bi. Enti na obi an sorry an se bo mo ye dan. O mo ba. Ba wo you think so who na effect ya obi aba na oba.
Araba, who say you
regardless of, I like the conversation, but regardless of, say 10 people, 20 people, or 30 people will come and ask you out. I don't think anybody has control over that. Right?
Yes.
We were Facebook. I wake up every day and I get messages on Facebook.
Hey.
Over Facebook, it is me and my husband's pictures there. My picture, I post. It happens, but you see, choice again. Choice. 10 men are coming to ask you out. Do you have to go out with all the 10 of them?
No.
So you cannot. It could be say, "Wati bibi ebi a woto ye ne fe ebi a wo fe ebi a wo hwene ye ne fe enti but wo oba no where lies your priorities?"
Exactly.
What then na wo hwehwe wo be ma mu yes be say obi e be gina wenim bia na be den
sometimes one, but when you taste still
you taste. But in America, we are so me who comments be our hanim say and my mystery, and I'm like, okay, everybody is entitled to their opinion, and I respect everybody's opinion, right? But I wanted to address a piece of it. I think say wouldn't me a daily kakra. You must know my personality now.
I mean,
Oba with pride.
Yeah.
What makes you think Bema doesn't have any pride? The person's comment was about, okay, Oba, you are chopping. Where's your pride? And Mema no more chopping. Where's
my society?
Right from the Bible. Me a Christian, me quite sorry, Wofa Bible, right from Wusha Bible, women have been marginalized.
Yeah.
So me every day when I read my Bible, I say nyame asem, but it was written by human beings. And that influence in there.
And men. Human beings and men.
Special than me. Maybe man special than me. Which also why by try me crab. No, I will give you your respect. That no two ways about that. I'll give you any male friend in my life. I respect you, but that doesn't make me your subordinate. We are partners. Equally, but women have been so blackmailed. And I wanted to with him, and I will pride with him, and away with him, and away with him. Obama, but Obama is able to do. Beginning of this program, I think you guys were talking about A+, and I was laughing because I spoke to Akko when I heard A+ comments. I was like, wow, this boy got some nerves. And see, and a woman also come out to also
for her to come out too.
To say, me say, why is it okay? Why is it okay in our society for men to come out and talk about all the crap they have done? But about the Canada, hey, taboo.
Because that's how we are programmed.
That's the program.
I get that. In America say, so when it comes to Emma, as much as we want to condemn, we are women. You're trying to change the narratives. And so
hallelujah.
Let's not toe the line of the men. Because that blackmailing stuff, me a free me so we are man say you feel say you are able to publicly come out and say many about way in the die or ba so bana so beka so me so many obema way mini bema way and question right
but omun to me
na be omo bet me o on the can ye ntimi o e ma no e na de bia me kan e ma de yeso ntimi o de bia me ma na ma de omo wa akoma e ye nkwase asem kwa na krofo ka e ma bia ni akoma ye nyina ye ya te se de mo so ye mo ya no se wo kunu o se wo yire o se wo boy e kodi wo ba bi na wo ti a e ya pa papa
yeah, say no feelings and I feel but we've been told that accept it. Hell no, me, I'm not going to accept it. Me,
we are accepting. Into na me catch them say what kind of segment that me invite A+ yire. let's say you no crest one who should be the hour, no so me my NTS, so who should be near here,
Oh, no, there, so this see.
Only they know so this
society.
Ama the whole where obenya all kinds of names. From prostitute, a shower. Those words way me your banner be dimisa atemna. No bon se mama me na masansere because
I maybe them yasha we me be ambasha woman.
Double standards, no. And I am your man is so sister, yes, so far no maybe so.
Oh, yeah, yeah, for
me maybe so. The obey who say milkunam ha, onam ha, oko can, at least they be obey fee. Baby, how? And to me, man, Jane said, bait me your mom pebia because when say me dear, me call a viase from back. Oh, team hop. Oh, yes,
is me back a fancy. Nancy, wash your crew in any man's son or manemu.
Oh,
it's your crew in any man's son and minty, and man, the men or Bema be a warrior bar, now so Bema be a date or bar. They definitely know what they can get away with and what they cannot.
Of course,
I will say
you get whatever you accept.
That's what you know. Wouldn't diabetes me out with the beko, and there wouldn't say there are certain things you do me. I'm not vindictive anyway. My
you one key one door. Why? A simple message. I want to.
But when sister Rabbi, Obani be and sample on the bed man be worrying. While coaching, and when it demos one about for
but over still.
Watching.
A plus, you see,
red flag.
Walk warren. Edwin so best son.
Red flags.
Say, yeah, call channel. They be a make it comment me or be before you send me some numunium and share our realm. They be a make yam and share our realm. Yanko pony poor by or worry. And I have him ho our real ho. And see the match our real chichi who couldn't time. And obey how is successful. They have it going on for them. Because of onion messages, or dreams say you can't come on time.
And you yeah, missus. You
can't say more. They are married but single.
May say, a people why missus, you can't pay and come still, yeah, young punchy.
And see, dear warrior, I check you, Nipa who say, or bad dear, fine, you could see her. And see, my boy, or who poor, and so stay loading. Because on Peso obey on you kuno.
And no tina enjay no ntina yes circle na echo ama wo baba or wo babema na ama is taking all the abuse. Ama is going through all this stuff. Me maninti me ti aware num bema no is what ama is raising another generation. Enti no bema no say me mamia taking ti how can you think the ode oye no sa no de be sa na oba no so be free say this is how marriage is supposed to be. And I make us and so be this generational case. Let me pray for you. It's just we are going cycle. It will take one time. Say a bit to me, I can say no, it's not, this is not acceptable. Me ko Ghana. Me ko Ghana, me yem fantini. Me ko Ghana na me ko Kumasi, me ko Central Regional. Obi to me bisa me kun say, why are you allowing your wife to go by herself? Me say, huh? What do you mean? Na me kun say, I video no so I just looked at the person's face and I said, hey, why me nam kwa no so no me ko na say me mfa driver. Na me ko kwa no so na me ko nya boy bia no abeka akire me kunu. I walk alone. Because it was a stupid question, so I had to give him a stupid answer. And I just said, Obi na shame so ne back and forth. Upa akwala. Nyankopon has blessed you with two beautiful girls. Take care of them. Scream at them. Talk rough to them. Don't tell me what time I should come home, what time I have. I love when I'm mad. That's why I said every time I listen to Ama, I'm like, because me mebusuam obi ehun is IVD na near the IVD masa. And then I will say that, but I can't stand it. My last born, 12 years. People keep asking me, when are you giving birth? I said, are you serious?
Hey.
Are you serious? I'm done. Me no.
Hey, so guess and I said Ghana I had a so 3 4 5 who to
because as good as my husband is, he can pass away. And I want to be able to take care of 2 kids. It's what I can handle, not what he can handle. So won't see us me do a man also. You can go and have all the children that you want to have. And when it comes to me, me say before you think I have thought. Me so I say even a Japadia crown. I want to put my children, not me and you. So when we divorce, we don't have any court to go. Before you think I have thought.
Before you say Jack, you there.
My husband is so calm, so just a loving, just a. But I don't know why. But me wants to say
I know why. Why? For those who don't know, the why is very simple, and I've talked about this thing a few times. Ivy, and your husband knows it.
Oh,
sister, Bosubium.
What
hey.
Maybe beg you mukunu.
Say you are willing to be honest and you will only be sincere and accept sincerity. See a jawe who do because on himself bet me anytime.
Me catch said, "Nay, Jawari, weekend and may engagement." Almost a line, almost also. Now, me my hair.
But only said another thing.
No, Madam Subino, would the Ivy a child? I could jail cruise not in the crew. The whole thing is.
Unim, any your basso or why, as soon unya on San Juma, independent.
That is me.
Independent.
Number 1.
Go. Independent.
Just today I was advising someone, say, you know why my husband cannot so ochiti kurana who say a long term? Because the way I'm a boniti, I make it impossible for him to do those things. Me no ejuma na me yenene me sika na me want him independent na me want him. I don't collect Brazilian hair. I don't collect phone. I don't collect any money from you. I don't do anything. So girl for na wakonya na list our day bano. Oba no te ware no ho no kra no on just a list no nti nyansa ne keke ne say na de me te nkra wanya me say na de na me disca we nyina ekoma wo.
I was alternative views, I'm telling you. But I was saying you
at the end of the day, no, on to me now, because why would someone say, I don't know, me, you don't know, I mean, you know, it's me, yes, sir. And when it comes to sex, the crown, I mean, me pecratching, bearman.
Ivy, we are sure say you're twins.
I'm saying when the day I started when I meet you, can see. Now, because before, when I'm a dream, say, I swear, I make Kabibia. Not be dream that mean normal.
Oh, we are normal. We are normal. What would you not say? No, not to say, and can or mon can operate. And my Araba and Akosia, what would you say?
I'm declare semi margin and yet that means no disclaimer.
Hey, maybe tell him one. Maybe social one I no na just say it's no kwaba baby I'll be kwaba no there. When you meet my husband because hey
now what kwakura what ba me they still met na sumo.
That's what some people think I'm joking, but me share me crown be catch no. Me was having a from some boys on time person your man no but omuhie mu na so mo kasa we can 3 months near me nkoye we say 1 year ni me yere say but oto to me nka bi
na ire to kwan na
e on to kwan oda na nchen Now to me can be obey fear no na damn for be na almost na Tony de won can be na dey na question my attorney and no pay house say ODB ansa na wo ba. Eti na won to me kasa no. After no osre ne obey fear no say and bi mu bro na say.
Hey, where the 3 months ni year they are nodding.
Oh yes.
Ama, say Emmanuel question. No, I'm interested. I want to answer him.
But Ivy was
that men will die first. Emmanuel, nobody is saying say will first, but this is the thing. Say who worry about now when in the air the first question more interest kolano. The thing
I didn't say the man would die first.
Say ene meyiri efrimu na meyiri ewon kola 4. Am I able to take care of the 4 children all by myself?
Yes.
And I said me obema no se miwu na mija meyiri no ema 4. Would my wife be able to take care of all 4 of them? Me can take care of them. And yes, say I'm talking
Quality
about
of life,
education, nurturing them into society and all of that.
Yeah.
I guess that's where Ivy was saying. I'm like that.
That's what I meant. Oh, never make out your debut.
And at some point in my life, I had 2 kids, right? My mommy, at that point, that was what I could afford. That was what I could afford. Not made to me with or without my husband. To me. I had to put my career on, I had to put a war on hold to build my career. Now that my building my career, no, I have liberty and then my sister me peba. I can because me tell me wo ba ko kan ho. Without my husband, I can take care of the minimum was I think that is what we're saying. We are not saying say a guarantee.
I like to cut the chase.
But also, sometimes one thing that I've noticed is me to me a kasa, but as a makasa tra onipananti ase, as I said, who come deep be and
sister, but another situation is say, yeah, ma'am, and your sister do home. I want almost dream. Yeah, need a crew and now say, Bell walking, or no, 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 oh, especially Ghana. Obu had a what shit no. Yes, can coupon the enqualache here for one can't and I be a say, who is come pim. The quality of life, I'll bet me are provided for 2 children. You cannot provide it for 4 children. If you are hoarding, what time? And yes, how would Jerry Woman do any kill? Time. It takes time. Until 2 no, and I wouldn't so be to me. I somehow can sister, I make a good point. And I think previous show me kind. I became a widow at the age of 28.
Yeah.
Mikuta nkwala mi penny the 14, Ketwane the 12. And I can imagine say if I had 4 children at that time.
Yeah.
That can never. Me can me second born. Me mama will become. Oh, your oba chichurobusha will become. And unfortunately, I lost my husband. And from 28 until now, no. So imagine say almost your 4 and a half 5. What kind of quality of life?
And you are not here.
That's when you force say
no. Monty said, "My food be touched." It's because of it.
By force. School fees. I won't worry. Be by force because me too. No, me can't bet me a show.
By force and cabra.
Nyankopon de kwadwani ba me da na se banya by force say me to minti. Me nko fa de
what settle for anything.
They must have obi aka now work it out.
Obi aka and kono so ne wa wo because ono so be ware so no wo. Ono wo ya.
On be show obi die ma nti e so ono no de ne die ka.
Nti e ma se ma ya ni da ho. Those days they were using the children for farming. Of your fumu and 11, 12. Yeah, you could have fool.
Men na de ose ebi be bodam ebi be wu ebi be yara ebi be that's a boom go kwara ni na dua kwara ansa no ma ye
And you know, I see any daho. Na afe a harding. You have to be smart because when you won't crew income, it's a huge income. Imagine say, but over could lose in a Juma, any young from farmer, but could free one. The bill still continues.
It still continues.
It still continues.
Point yeah, Mumiki. Now, I think 3 days ago, I was recording a video and I was telling Nkofo about the phases of life. But I said, actually, or no, obey a PhD, a jammy. Now, me is adio, and then the patrona frame. Say, hey, video no can be wumba mantini ye. I'm so, yeah. Yamia do want me chiliban, obey graduate, jammy, and sana me, maybe media. I mean, Miss a question. Nti wo pa kire se mo mi enu ni nyina wo bi eye course no ana nam se ai adi ase de bi me sheda nti ase sa enti mo nyina mo ko school mo nyina mo ye course no nam se ai mo ko course no odi phone no to so no ko ye me wo ha no side text me ama I know so we say o papa wo enkwara for but I want to ask a question answer me sincerely o ma me maya he it was starting to be some question and who say technicalities about questions that will be some strategy yabem. Let me say then be some asem no. Also my name is a question because kwara ye mienu a e wo fie no mu nyi bom at the same time and I would tell who is our patterns no. But no like a warrior no. So ko video no adia a striking because that's one of the things on also researching. Etianye bia my name is were you only two in the home at the time you were growing up and then the light bulb clicked ding for a couple? The actual, according to Abranti and the early research I published here, was you do in the home is optimum for a couple. The time. That's if you can't Ghana for do one.
I will be brainy and show me will be on almost 7. Omunyina the highest of your high school. 7.
Ade baako so tesi ano baby a yedu ewo ewiase baby a eko no you just can't have kids and send them to school keko. It's not it's not the norm anymore. Say what ma and then you just like show me feel more na school and that's it. No, because you know, I'm in the technology field, and the way technology is going, you need to empower your kids. You need extracurricular activity. Papa say this is the time to introduce your kids to coding. This is empower them.
Game. Hey, I'm doing my home say a game now, but also I'm coding. I'm so
parenting there, you know. There's been an upgrade. There are a
few upgrades. And yet an upgrade. Okay, let's say you want. There's been many upgrades. Upgrade to your you can say your iPhone. Also be a that's what the iOS 5 for home.
By first update.
Updates no baby we didn't
their brain is such that at this age they can learn a lot of things. And you know, you don't let them just sit until they discover what their passion is. Oh, and
you are speaking. Let me ask you questions. They see the Pakrone research, when he publishes the research, I will put it on my platform so you guys can go and research. This is a doctoral research. And yeah, Adri research. Ogusu awoye. That ideal number no work can be coding wo ewo so what person will back a coding. I think a month ago I was telling you that Mebano was doing on YouTube. There was this YouTuber who is on app development and your friend is saying game production. It's Mebano that kind of thing. So he entered Sadio. The challenge lasted a week. Now resources were not branching in here what simple challenge and niema na ese se woto access ese se wo granted ohia se okoye Photoshop or no abeye de no abeye logo or the that boy needed the whole Adobe Creative Suite just to do that, you know. More uses and I said when Adobe Creative Suite they said they bought here to grant access to the scientists. I am fine say for a year 9. Now what we need the same interest. Bakuko robotics, Bakuko coding.
It's not even possible. Because by the time I sister. If you me first born me second one I was over it.
The second born is near problems with you be able to know.
Oh. Easy. You gonna
me a problem oh.
Yeah, we could diagram brand what be feel be yada. Baby. And yes, yeah, mammy, for so much die, that Bena will be a cajon, that Bena obi to me catch him say, hey, where the force you into one of the aka.
And the car, yeah, I'm asking a question, and the year then I could see a deal see you. And maybe say, but teaching me read. They say, probably for your mistakes, I make for one, and yes, sure, say me who said this. August 1st, let me catch the 14. Madam, I would do.
Maybe they say on the 20th and only as a 13.
I do have a who.
I come in with Mrs. First,
I wanted you to be when
I bet to say they will start all over again.
Already 25 all of a sudden.
Postpartum depression. I bet you Tracy the
there's just under 2 years between them. First, maybe me hip. Nam de ba kwashe bechi. Na me de me na yulu abomumu. Na me de me nse kabanku. Na me bua to power chain. Chese multi. The system. Because I welcome back now. No me call baby, no be the baby mammy, yammy, and this a woman, young about best. Ye di baby, say that I'm to pack around. And then I'm to me, who do you? Jackie, I'm a doubtful bay phobia who is me who you may. Jackie, we get up around. I said the day for Boham and Passa and the Ticochia. No, my chairman, and a minimum instance, I may position up around me. Maybe me hope what carry baby aquarado. Aquarado, they are any say. Men person be shaky aquarado, na mimum. Me moving when I make question baby aquarado or the Pacano chain. I'm a million to Quasi. So we are home back at our own order. I'm probably refuge. Me
over one sister. Time to do her. Your instant kicking in.
It's just going to be stressful. Very because I see now what I said they are wafer juice plus. We are sure pass now. Akola no what do to him. Now what da him?
Sister me no.
In some one day me a onamsi. We be there to aso.
There be me what I'm catching to say me kwaji leg me you need na ba kwa bo na fe. You have right leg. Because talent has to now be way serious. Share. Oh, when they made them a past secondary virgin, who say them a complete, total, absolute virgin because 4 years a power muscles they would be that. Oh, Jai.
Baby, what they time we drew one day.
Dana drew.
Media coffee. Second bonds are always problematic.
Hey, energy.
Again,
it's true.
It is true.
It's true.
It's very true. Debbie, of course, I'm who say we but the circumstances
not always. Not always.
Second one or the middle child. So
my mom's second born is not a problem.
No. The circumstances of birth and also
and my third born is the problem. My second born is not.
Issues, baby.
I don't think I have any problems with my second though.
Hey, and they enjoy you.
She's sweet.
Me pa mo chona ay miscarriages bi a memoana.
Me sister
technically no mo nya second.
Me pa munya but sister mpacho me nya odi.
We watch our from Ivy.
Ivy, or I won't, yeah, calculate one of which I was a very confusing anyway. Like when you start using that laugh.
Master Saman, I made to Chawamo because technically she's a third.
No, but then, how about I'm a third? Because
maybe it was there.
No. Well,
circumstances of birth, you have to take all those things in consideration. Remember that what we are speaking about is just statistical averages, and the statistical averages are also right. If you take a group of people and you weigh them pound for pound, and you look at circumstances and you strike an average, the second child syndrome, middle child syndrome, very true. However, there might be your friends say prevailing circumstances around where the birth happened. There might be emotional associations with a certain group of kids. But even those of you who say your middle children are not problematic, let me also contend.
And they're so young.
Your little, some of them are problematic, but they are manipulators. So a lot of parents don't see. They give you excessive love. They are very good at asking. Because those kids, now remember, they come into a family which is already established.
So they don't know where they fit.
Already. And
Ama, this description you're given is exactly my third born, not my second.
Okay.
Is my third born, not my second. My second, he's a boy. First, up your phones, to be more pressure. Now he's a very quiet boy. What's the baby? He barely.
Let's not forget that there may be exceptions too.
There are many.
Let's watch the firstborn sing. Where Jimmy Jim, but I go to your day.
I'm a firstborn, Minjim.
I'm a Minjim.
Explained the firstborn was a back and sweet jolly on and there's firstborn boy a bed nasu. Not all firstborns are the same.
I mean a hardcore for my mom.
They are not the same. But a bed and a back and jolly, they are not the same. They are all firstborns, but the circumstances determine a lot about the characters. Whoa. Into a family which is waiting for you and you are beloved first child, your attachment is secure. And those women, they are the women like Ivy who will tell you if you don't want me, go, because they already have plenty of love from their family members and from their parents. Your love doesn't add, your love doesn't subtract. It is a choice.
Hallelujah.
Okay, so that one that you're saying, since you are not a girl or kasawa, okay, they pay background or kada. And so be na yer kana my kitchen there. When you me the type na. If you don't want me, me home. E pia ya mamame, e pia ya mukun, e pia ya my lover, e pia ya maba. No be some day. It is so you mean your problem. No catch them do or shaman. I'm so trust me there. I'm a mo, but I will stay far away from you. No, be some day. So does it mean that I don't care? And I'm saying, no, daughter. Check the whole thing again. Check out some of my I check it. Just every men do well with rejection.
Yeah.
It has a Brahma.
But there is a
of course, many reasons. Do I get waka? Then we got all to top one. They waka.
Match me, AB.
I don't do well with rejection. Me too, cry.
You don't do well with rejection
at all.
Doesn't do well.
But Ivy, you must know our stories.
Ivy, answer something here. Can I say? Ivy, say, I don't do well with rejection.
I do not do well with rejection, and you know what my surviving strategy.
It's not my thing.
I will cut you off right now.
It's not my thing at all. Say,
1, 2, 3, I cut you off. I can't deal with that stress. I don't care who you are. You can be my mother. I don't care.
You are doing the 1, 2, 3. Again, there are certain people, you will not act immediately. You will wait. You will wait.
She owes me a call. I don't want to talk about it.
Wait. Keep on talking.
I'm back. You will wait. And you'll
keep talking. Me too.
You are the people You will keep them in your mind, and then you will bury them in your mind, and you will have the funeral in your mind, and then eventually, when you are done, you have the funeral outside. The other side of it, and once or your automatic shutdown. That's it. No second chance.
You get numb.
And
you don't.
Arama will be.
I used to be like that. I used to be like that, and then at some point in my life, I think my husband drew my attention to that. Right? He's like, the rate at which you cut people off or hit too much, right? Yeah. And so I started analyzing. I realized that I can account for like my child, people I grew up with. There's just a few. And it's not like there's a problem, but I have buried you deep down to the point that I don't even remember that you exist.
Ama.
Yes, I could.
That will free me kind of what's me a wiki. Share. I don't know, many papa Messi or some other million cast of Binam Catcher. Let me tell you something. I am the nicest chick. If you get into my good books, I'm the sweetest, the most vulnerable, the most sweetest. Like as a baby, to my amo. Modo, me uncle Sonyawa. I'm a mutswajuris bibi de one. Ever can me Jimmy. Motu maturate wa ampo. Samakade awana menyo beya. Oh, trust me. Menyo banantua maturate wa na okwa roko dem ekuru no hwana. Ame ebi yaruba yakuporo ya madora me here. Okay? Say do them point say what? I swear to God, the ebo wupo. Ebakere me a cold-hearted person. Munsu mambaho. Me yeshi. You don't exist because me kuda da. Walewu. You don't exist. It's about wins away that nada. Namu je biabu. Nte wins away that. Hey. Ada munga totama. Another get mgosu. And I hate faking. I don't quite mean as when you pretend. Oh, like me fake baby. It's ma menyo when you're fine. And then master and dumb. Mewu ejeme yaze yede. What are you coming there for? You don't have to. Why do you please people? You don't have to. You've never liked me. I mean, my conscience alone will tell me that. Well, let's ask me when you're fine. Why must I come there? Oh, here, I don't have to come. You meant nothing to me when you were alive. It's the same thing. Why? Come there and fake and pretend like no, be I can you pay but together. When I catch you, you know, for years, I will not step there.
You are taking some workshop. I say you are taking victories because let me throw this one in. There is a lady.
It is shame next time. Then you may deal, sister. You mean deal, yeah. No, me I was catch him. My poor chow. My yanka. Memo boom. That can't offer. Much now that cutting off and I'm a master. Make it a PhD.
Me, I don't have space for anger.
Okay.
I don't have space for anger. And me, I don't do forgiveness.
Oh, Sister Ivy.
It is what it is. It's happen. That's how life is supposed to be. So I accept things and I move on.
Oh, okay.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay, so let's throw this one out. There's a situation. Benyindi has gone to turn around with small Besia. And whilst busy jiggling, he died of a heart attack. She doesn't want to identify the body. She doesn't want to plan the funeral. In fact, she will not attend the funeral. So the family member sent this. Somebody sent this one to me. Anna, what would you advise?
Uncle. Wait a minute. I'm a sound so brave. You man say, Benini be a
Benini what's it? Seemingly fine, not knowing he was cutting from the side.
Okay.
And this woman, this guy was busy cutting from the side, but I think he chopped more than he could chop. So as he was busy chopping, he died. If he was thing, they could have denied it, but the way it happened, they had to police because he was in the other woman's apartment or home when this happened. So now it's actually common knowledge amongst the inner circle people. This is what happened. The wife knows, and they want the wife to she should plan a respectable burial for the man.
What?
Oh, a fitting funeral. One baby fitting funeral.
Now, I remember me no. I remember said topic be now more about the father who didn't take care of a Ukraine sister. I cause us and now Sukrana Sebisa. This is just like the same scenario. Thank God he died doing what he loved doing. So and no media seda and the manyame. And then the penny na etumi wu abra. They are enjoying what they really love doing. It's no dear. Secondly, why until I say I don't have space for anger? No? Hey, me kwako su papa. Na ya be bomb and sawa e mu odene. Hey, me kwako su esu kese bia me ho se maye mobo. Na maye
erade sister nye say me se menya no obi nye
meye we papa befitting burial
no agensa wan no so de mu odin
na magensa wan na ebi kura da na yesie wo no sa na anadwo na me boyfriend be da hotel ho twen
me boy sister oh you
I think me bow Ivy I think say I may personally me. Maybe run a no. Me, I don't even show my be fitting.
Oh, no.
Me no. Me can't say
what I'm leaning towards.
Me it's a life. Me kuno. Say that's so worry. It's a life insurance be down. So the end say me it's coming to me. It's any day bam. Me infa say can be so and Samsung konko ye. But say me ye no so. I think I'll agree with two things. Esu de me minti minsu. Esu de me minti minsu. Bansa wani metimi agensa wano. Boyfriend no tell me.
Boyfriend no tell me. There's two esu no. When him say esu no, there's two different esu. There's tears of joy. Tears of sorrow. When him say what I can do in your heart and when I win him usukra wusu.
Wusu na me say me no emma. It means I can't pretend. It's me emba, but boy now they met me. I any sense. I want to meet me. Aji.
Na ama only the one man. And to obey to me a swam and man.
Means
man
why should I get tag with this mountain? Coming boyfriend or that hotel me met me. I name tribute a metro amount me ready we are. For bonds and mamma me. Hey,
your family want me to write the tribute. I am the
okay.
One tribute for your friend is said, dear.
Okay,
about the person. Now me
Munya butre mammisam eti fane se ekunu kro no onfa wachi da onche ne da okay o first time I did chain no ne say yesi wakuwi tribute be na abetro
me chere tribute wa me chere ba kwa ma abusuafo na omani beje ho a wo mo be print and these fools will think say I'm about to come and read
that is what I'm coming to read.
I will not read one. I am the kind who will read the alternative tributes and nobody will speak in the church.
Good.
No. You guys are still not answering my question. Me say, okay. Bema no treat you fine. Bibia and Bonnie be and if I ask some kind of I ask him this and I made this.
Bonnie be and if you know Timmy body.
I'm okay. Munya Butrakakra. Are
Bonnie.
Munye face reality, Debbie. Money be any baby. Yeah, but what we too fine. On your bonnet, or no tea trapper, or your dear na steady. Unfortunately, we have phone caller. Brass messy. obutu obaby so and we frato.
The
And
Ghanaian
tribute to Pana Oba, but Obecho tribute to such. Oh, the end, and I never tribute,
No, you can be realistic and talk about good memories. But I was saying up to the say come back from baby I share to up to the point I could do
and
I'm not
Obia Yahweh. It's because last
also become a version of it. Now me born the mount.
Okay, question now, my Ubisa, Mama may answer me, dear. Would you, Martin? Would you? What do you want come to me?
the man ya by your baba Hawaii, Mama Kusianka when I'm a best last
Nipa no tita on your friend say.
Or she killed to sister dear.
Jemima dear answer, Momo ni dear answer Macasa.
One the
Jemima Hayden no I one. Oh, okay.
Obi bisa me said, do you forgive?
Do you forgive?
And I say,
all women don't. 95% of women we don't.
Forgiveness, no, you have the right to do whatever you want to do. You did it, and I have the right to. Maybe how am I explaining for people to understand? You why you there? Why it's fine. Wunye me she. Wunye me bibia. Obia nye me she you. Why you there? So way. There's nothing to forgive. There's nothing.
And
so I have to say it's the same thing I say. Obia can be actual. Now you have the right to listen to it.
Or to ignore.
Or to ignore. To Obia you have the right to take it in or not to take it in. So what is it even there to forgive?
Makochi mikuno ya frame. Bikuro ediane ba okubu atopa bonu. Anyway.
Na me say me danyame bibia me dia se danyame.
Odo what manim first of all. What manim. So what me okubu atopa.
Me can you said ya walk out said there walk say onye boni bia onye she me can society otie the whole society they probably know him say or you're very respectable man or you're decent or you say now what could go any as a public say I'm obi enhu a me say so me bu fu bi o mo asa aye dem
I be my main kamasem o my main kamasem odo per counselor Lutrot Bema bia ubefa yirechi bia yerohu na ye adwuma pa. Yes I will for no omo respect madam because omo nim ade pa madam tem. Odo. Eti watimi ahwa no akodi. Na je se obu atopa ni yi. Uye adwuma. Odi wa ho adi nyina gum. Ene wawu. You deserve a befitting burial dodo. Why don't you should get one. Remember the dodo. As I make I'm not being sarcastic. I mean it. Member would do you a good one for that matter. Because any member you need to be out of Bemen, men what try, same fear me enum edu a certain bang nana enemy woman. How was Yasetana? Dear, you deserve a befitting burial. Metro time where you share in your my baby I quickie, baby I wine, baby I warrior. A bad my dear baby baby I will ending ye. Name Bemena. Dear to watch us a war bemem with me, dear.
Thank you.
Baby, I saw make I say I'm not being sarcastic. I mean it.
And I make I was not make me say he died doing what he loves doing. And I thank God for that. And I make you write a good one for him.
Debbie Ivy, would I sense the sarcasm.
No. You think I make no, I'm not being
I'm not being sarcastic. I mean what I'm saying.
Me too.
Now, Miss Yemikunu. I buy one car.
You are muted.
Make us
Miss
I need time for anger. So honestly true.
Okay.
True.
Okay. Yo, Miss me see me kunu and na bema na so one me ntia setena padia. Ni ye wo no. Na enko yie dia because ebinum de omo record of enko yie sa. Ya messy up sa to owo was there.
It's saying it's true, and you will get a different angle from this one because of experiences. And I'm glad you are on and you can put the alternative on. But yes, we need to look at these things holistically. I will say, Akosia, you are not disagreeing with Ivy, but both of you might sound like
Marcel is saying losing a spouse. Okay, but I can't looking. Hi, Marcel, darling.
Yeah,
good to see you, dear. It is a also here. I think that I wrote a note and back to
Sister, course, your dream said me wrong.
No. But Ivy, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, saying I'm not being sarcastic. The one I can answer first as a my dream say, but many are premium seriously. So when it's not sitting up, miss you. I know I will do it. No doubt about it. I don't care where you could go out at the end of that upon the work room, Missua, ma, me boa, and Fasubi and so. At the end, abo me nigga and what they call some why must I fight or cry over that or even say me your way ye pa.
sir.
Na say I'm transit pa. A horror na problem no one. So I say we are the would be a will be trapped. And the American to say yecha. And no tribute to be a hun for so. Me no, I won't step there. I won't come. Me new kuna for me meji kuna ni mguasi bia wo. Ewe ye na so. Me meji hwe sa wani nyina abusu anchemfa. Omo pa omo ma me mebi. Omo ma womo a. So be it. Because you are dead to me long time. A lot of women have checked out of marriages, but they are still in there. So if your character is like that, then know that you've been dead long time to me. So now you've dead. What's it?
What do you mean? But marriage now was say you hotel you check out. What do you mean? Because Jemima, but hold on.
Jemima, natural death in this.
Hold. I don't disappear. Me, but Jemima, Mama, you are
me home to me cry Jemima. Our buy.
Yeah, and I mean cash you, and I mean cash. What's our name, my Araba? More, yeah, you are.
Jemima,
comment. There's something that it was interesting. That's why I wanted to. Me, Obia, my family, I'm from me said United Nations. Because I was born in Nigeria, grew up in the north, Kumasi, Accra. We've traveled around everywhere. And there's this trait. What can be about cutting people off an attachment?
Yeah.
Now, me papa, the excuse that they give is that I can easily move on. I can cut people off, not intentionally, but people started telling me, say, what the me know baby I go all right. A few days me to come the type I will not even be bothered. I will not be me for one me be pizza na then I'm not that type. And the excuse was say, oh, what's not different places in it's easier because we used to move around a lot. And sometimes I'm more connecting say maybe me need very childhood friends that I cry me at the age of 5 years. No, I don't have those friends. And secondary school, I mean, yes, you have fine, but you call your baby. I'm that type. I evolve. And he will make a comment, and then when I may text him to say, I'm listening to it. Obi say, or no, I think of what then she's your twin sister. No, but it makes sense to some extent. Sometimes when I think that maybe I shared the way we kind of grew up in a family where you become so very independent at the early stage.
Yeah.
And when your family, like maybe we family now more child parents without to put to point, they let you say me I'm the oldest. I grew up doing things at the early stage, So it kind of I have a little influence on me, Kakrabi, when it comes to having attachment with people. I don't get very emotional. I don't hold people too much or bear grudges. I mean, only me summer. I can easily come forward and say, "Send me sorry," then we can cut it off. And the next way I'm more kind of was about Obi was possible. Do you know that it's actually a true story in the United States? I don't know. I could say, I said, Kaya, you know something like that happened some time ago.
Mm-hmm.
The guy passed away.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you know, I mean, I think I could say, oh, wow, who know, be try. I mean, I made a comment. I know, be
I posted that. I posted that on my wall.
I made a comment there. I made a may prepare any part, a nice shoe with make money a year very well. Because so we are still married, yeah. I will maintain my right as a wife to do whatever I have to do. Me do back grave body end that. But it's not easy because, for instance, they see what happened. The girl was so young with little kids. Not speculations and stories, and for you to hear. So that particular night, now her husband, he was actually with a woman, and not just a woman, somebody that he's been with for years.
I don't know for kind of guys or your baboni. You are the wife. You are the wife.
It's not easy. It's not easy, especially when our culture have. I mean, Mbema no get away with this. For instance, not the friends were trying to find excuses and lie about so many things. And this is a girlfriend on in a date here for years. For his friends to know her name, meaning the girl was a side chick who was at the funeral too. And the girlfriend was there. She was crying. Pictures of much training, should be cemetery or hobby. But the wife didn't know. I mean, maybe a little bit of culture, but you know, it's
Jemima. Mommy can't say wake it to be. Again, me na America, Bajo, dear Ubi Adrian Catcherno, a okay. Me come as the idea to be say. Baby, are you free no? Ya many people be worried for the wrong reasons. Sometimes, you saying if you shimranti be into marriage, they don't want, they are not ready for. They don't love these women. They are forced to be there. There are women who are forced into marriages because of society, because of circumstances, because of issues. Me do point nowhere, and you may be see and you may home, and you may be full. I don't get really upset over certain things. Funny say me couldn't walk. She are oba for. Why you bold? I'm a man who said oba no dono. Ebufu nim and tokwenim. Ayake nim. Bitterness be nim. I will happily have mete yeah. I will walk quietly without
Amen. Amen.
Why can't amen?
Ivy.
Okay. Thank you, Ivy. Ebia, this be a betramuno. Enye me de. So what do you kuno te? Na ofri wo nchen ko oba wone nanante da hwa. Sister, please don't be fooled. And trust in tie di obi e ka kire. Sebe any saa ye subi no a we live in denial. Nsem no. Krache no won no. Title na ukita say as a wife no a obi e so no e wo de no a.
Wifey,
it didn't mean shit. Okay? Because the ukunu akọ obi ho na ehọ na ne happiness wo. No akọ hu ha. Ahobrasie mu ara. Ni die mu. Hand over trophy no. Fama dia okọ ne ho no.
Yeah.
Na onsie be man.
But some say,
Abusiano ne
for
what
instance,
she said, dear, and the over. As I make a menya rofu. Many hand the over mano. Bemanu nenim na kuma mu nia na ekosum. Ade mi chiri eye mabofno eye makomatie ne se. Meni obi wo ho. Na oni doma me. Na oni mete ho keke. Saa de me de eye me yare o. Eye yare ma me. Eye machiwade. Eye me awidisem.
And me know ya doing.
Unu se wo do bi fofra. Me ma wo meja wo kwan. F abusia. F society. F listen. Men force that. First ni adweye say love is blind. First ni adweye say odo obi dofo ni nim ba ko hwan na dada wo. Who told you that? Love is a choice. Your man, your woman has decided so odo bi fofro. Me pacho wo aware na ye fra o Mrs. na ye adien. Mrs. with humiliation, the Mrs. with the kawano. You are not a smart person. You're not a smart woman. At all.
Privately, so but when I
At
was
all. When you're smart. And you you sat down to be humiliated. Whilst the lover of your husband was standing there crying a genuine cry, whilst you were faking your cry, you call yourself a Mrs. Get out of here. Listen, I'm going to bed. Me kwa do much now. What do you want Niagara? Obi akwane dofo ho. Akwu a. What I wish akawa we madam wona okita ne ma wona abusua nyina wona na afofo ni.
So I say by 4 bet you I say you be
no, okay, so for instance, this case
By the end of call her back.
Ebi abese by mistake ewu.
David mo di ni o ma bi di agro. Ka kuma mo nsem ho.
It could be said Batman will be playing a role in the home perfectly. But
I know Ohana Metigana.
Anya no na America. Jemima. Mo nyina mo ka no Bema wo play role. Ama we your story. Jemima me na me nkeka madwene. Ama mpacho ma 2 minutes na me nkeka madwene kire ma ba. Nya botre ma. Mo kasa about a role play in the home. Mo hunu so obi your ho oye nipa papa. Obi ho ni sunu no. Ni nipa sunu no. Onye nipa basa. But nakuma does not belong there. And then again for mo mayemma to that knowledge, you know, kakra, to accept these things. So what be a kumani baby, our sister, upa
when you say getting that courage to leave a marriage, you know, is never an easy decision for most women.
Can't say walk. As I make a mama and easy, but I may make sure and say, said you can't some mamma do way hate you. Please, men pesamube, and now obi a better baby I can say. Because for the mere fact say that was the Madame Nintino, the guy's heart belonged there. Ya me training say, any pardon across there was not any
closer to your enemy. Your enemy, that final ceremony now be making sure that he's in the tomb, you know.
You were saying that the side chick was crying. She was there.
Oh yeah. Okay,
what
so in this case,
what if the side chick was the true love of the guy's life? What if that?
And one who said, yeah, we hit a very important episode in this conversation. Yeah, but maybe we'll next, maybe. I want to say what we are discussing.
It's like that.
It can be.
A lot of people live in denial. They will never accept that the fact that they love you, you must be with them. The fact that they are nice to them.
Pretend and say there's nothing going on, and then hoping that act will
stay in that home when this man is fed up with you and he cannot go where he wants, and society will not let him experience what he wants. They will kill you. Na who say what shake you on saka
mo ya mama kuma ba mimre e se nenso ka was na
sister go calm down.
One of calm down.
For me chiam. I I actually came to see your lovely faces. I had no intention of speaking till Akosia started talking.
We love you too. We love you too.
Anyway, some home truths. I am the woman Akosia is talking about.
Which one?
I was in a marriage just because I loved the guy, and the guy didn't want the marriage.
Hey, really?
I'm telling you, he told me point blank, I'm not giving up. I'm telling you, I won't lie. And Akosia made a statement, say, "Me frimu, mimi yaba, me kachiro, wo wa wariem, be manimpe, run, run." I am telling you today, run for your life. And listen,
based on experience, she has changed.
Until you run, one, you will never know your worth. And two, you will never find somebody who loves you.
Oh,
because mentally, you are not where you are meant to be for someone to love you.
Bema tete wa wu so on pe wunti no tete. Obema do wa ka so yo basa basa.
Unfortunately, no. If I'm talking from experience, when you are in it, that's not how you see it. Let me show you how you see it. You want to prove to Bema and say, "A man I will I am better than them."
You don't have to prove nothing. If you have to force yourself to prove to somebody that you are better, that means you are in the wrong place.
It is, yes,
you're in the wrong place in the first place.
You do not need to prove to anybody that you love the person. What you do, you go out of your way to do things that you're not meant to do. And I'm telling you, Egusia, for young Ghana man, ye 100%, 90, and yes, sir.
Your problem.
Let me tell you. In a good relationship, happy. We are single. Trust me, don't envy anybody's relationship, because if you hear what is going on,
you don't have to.
Our society has tarnished being single so much. Now you're single. To the extent say,
you're not single.
They look down on you out, you're single. You are in heaven. Single you outside gentility, they pretend as if the marriage is like gold and platinum. Go inside.
They are not pretending. I mean, explain it a honso. I would say the psychologist will tell you send for compensation plans. That is a compensation plan. Obi woha, the lived reality is so horrible. Say like enquara, they pretend play. Essese oyi one kasa na dwen free the harsh realities of na brabono. Now or creating a fairy tale to substitute what is terrible. It will be what be ha and a big imagine and swab what pano or can bedroom in the hopes of obedi. Not that original subu to papa to
yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yes, affirmation. Our for sad and wubupa. It will be what or because I said that wouldn't name sad way about nipa management and coping techniques. No, could you baby?
Yeah, now so often.
It's me for Pacho Mutipupu and Namo will be a DY.
You know, when I realized how, and you know how bad it was. My second child, Inshani Papa is more or less like a family friend to me and Kolani Papa. When the guy pursued me initially that he wanted to date me, I had a problem because I thought he said everybody will question the relationship till I even my parents, till I took the boy out, and everybody I tell seems to feel okay with it. I'm thinking, hey, now was the one I was in that bad that you guys couldn't tell me that I'm dating this guy and you have no problem with it. And you know what? God being so good to me, when I met that boy, I mean, see, if I said that boy treated me or gave me basa basa, I'm your trophy. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Who will be power.
But I think something somewhere went wrong. You just didn't pay attention.
Where? In the first one?
Yeah.
But if something somewhere goes wrong, you don't listen. If I am
beginning, beginning before so we getting even into the relationship. There was some red flags somewhere somehow. You just didn't.
No. Oh, good. That's when the red flags were there. The red flags were there, but normally, young man, what tends to happen? We turn the red flags into positive, even though they are negatives.
No.
Pastor Yaba, you do know what we believe? We believe that love grows. It's with time,
You think you can change someone?
Sometimes I'm like, okay. I always say you have to sometimes have wisdom to really understand where he's going with. So Kasa we your banner won't worry, you need to date different
multiple.
That's what happened to me. My boyfriend and not my family names se me worry no so yemfantini, me papa, everybody was in love.
Helen, you are welcome. Why? My $5 we ain't free, sir. My $5.
Oba fie or no electrician tea, oba painty fie oba everything lovely. And that's when me so I didn't jumantia. I know you don't owe me. Worry. So I cheated on him. And I dated with someone else. Mean to me because it's cheating because we weren't married anyway. I dated someone else. Then I saw the two comparison. My boyfriend was like, shut up.
You must know free her. I because we are making some action.
And then your friend is saying, second one, always want to know my opinion about something. Always like, oh, I want you to That I say whom we say we are smart. Until who can be say last time they all kind workio until yenye say. The last draw cry for me was the fancy man or no dear and I'll go down on Oba. Because every month be more down on here, you need to know to me go. And then Bakono was like, hey, she met to one woman, maybe or the year, and one woman now go be was so. Then I was like, me say,
Ivy.
So
I have Robin.
So right away, I was like, I'm going to listen to my father. I'm going to look at my father, my mother.
Oh, but what is that? Them side. Yeah, but
me mama there obia peba akona semunti no na bibia me kasemu akawa no tum e dey say yes untumi nya say na no so me de bia no me todwani mu a me danya me because I married very young. Me denya me as serve at that age and at that time I was able to know say no way on dimbuame we obedi buame and me kasha nyame animonyam after 18 good years me da so worry. It is sometimes red flags na no run when you marry it's going to get worse and better.
Yeah.
Worse.
That is so right. And me, you know what? Funny enough, no, I won't change my life for anything because not for nothing. I have gotten 2 beautiful girls from it. That's number 1. And number 2, I've learned. I don't think so. And if I didn't go through the experience I went through, I would be the person I am today. You learn from experience.
Of course.
Personally,
myself if you
no, but for me personally, I'm not ashamed even to say it.
You shouldn't.
He knows it himself.
You shouldn't.
You know why I'm not ashamed to say it.
Wrong with that.
I know my worth and I know what I put onto the table. You will not. Yeah, we my 100. So
we are ashamed. So then you be in this. Your friend say you to your children. And so what man so no where you went wrong.
Okay.
Now also for no more when we say baby are all correct.
Okay,
and yet I always say the reason why you don't have to regret all these things because you were supposed to be a teacher. You're supposed to go through what you went through. No, now what they actually won't go through. Now won't keep quiet. You have to learn something from it.
How many women will confess what I just confessed?
But you want somebody to top up your confession. You meet me at the back door. We have not settled. We have not settled cases yet. So you
So what you said, no, I think say a lot of women have experienced that, right? It depends on when you experience that. I experienced that during the time and I'm dating. I started dating as early as 16.
Oh, 16. You ever been you can me 14.
14, fine.
So 16 years. That's long.
16 years, right? I think the first guy that Menene called out, no, it was like all the red flags were there, but I said me penno. Inti me home, but me me home. Man me home. And oh my God, I wept my stomach out.
When you're broken heart. We break our own heart.
Proper behe, eh? Then the second guy came. Second guy no so the Jimmy. You can't Jimmy. Just say wow, say boy we cheating. Now I can't my pens and me so you know my ears my me de. That's my love language, you know. Okay, can't say me go my smana me cry me bana only na yes and me bu so wona we chipping. Now me to home. I did that for 3 years. And also met now and I wafa. Met now di was ya semsa and I wafa. Ono ajay my brabo ma me na fe na asem na kwa suicide. What I say? Look, that was where I was. Now I say, I don't know if I've said it here before, and maybe I've said it somewhere. One night I was crying. Me reassess me boy jay me dem pemu na misu. And my mom's younger sister. She walked in my room, she saw me, she was like, what is wrong with you? But me Anthony, a sister, I would excuse my language. So like me and her had that chat, and she gave me the beatings of my life. Hey, Papa, I remember that. You know what she said to me? She's like, you are crying because of a man.
A man.
My parents came out and she told my parents, say, me din at them, which my mom found because that was my favorite auntie and there was no way I was ever going to insult her. But it was between she and I. And then she started empowering me, right? Sister empower me. So when I met my husband, boss, it was no joke. I made 70. When I met my husband, I made 70. 70. See, this boy, I laid the card. I was 18, but me lay cards name man. I told him, say me, hey, if you are here to come and explore, me my explore every. I'm here ready to explore with you. So it's either you are serious or you are not. And at that point, like I said, and I'm like, wait, you know that kind of thing. I've said it before, but I gave it a chance. I put value on myself, and I gave it, that chance. And made me a very vocal. We dated 7 good years, and we've been married for 12 good years. And I still do it. And I was if it's wrong and I don't like it, say, but don't say, you'll be worried. Sometimes you feel say, me feel say beating say the man, it did me a lot of good because be worried. I hate that word. Was showing you what we can't be that. And yet now, I mean, what me so some of me agree say me worry. Oh, that's why I always say me. I always go there. Their wood dream, their me so me dream sir. Bro me so their wood dream, and I always say. My slogan here is marriage does not complete anybody. Inti sa we Ghana ni ba na ateto we school I say also worry yen kan chopo se kwana ko pay adwuma papa bi na establish yourself na be ma na ba na worry we school I mate worry inti so person worry because you think that marriage is going to complete you. I am sorry, it is not. There are so many people that are married
but they are not fulfilled, and you know why? Because they are not doing what they want to. I just want to
add to Arabadian. The funny thing they said, me man papa no. You know what? As Araba said, no, I suspect the relationship didn't go well because I'm too vocal. I won't put up with it because assembly, irrespective of the fact to say me pay no. No. You want, because he wanted to have his cake and eat it.
Yeah. Let me stop you right there. Yeah, from what I have learned now, okay.
Vocal, no, he's supposed to be okay with the vocal.
No, because still, no, when I say that, the reason why I say that is that
it's here.
Who said I went out with the person? There was nothing wrong till about the relationship went well till about infants there 4 or 5 years into the relationship. But because of vocalness, he managed to manipulate me so much, said, because I'm a pen, he wanted me to keep quiet about. I'm telling you, sir, if I kept quiet out, because I didn't mean I'm kojai, even though I know cats or peso I had to go and do the thing.
Yeah, but on into America Day. Now this is it. Mustn't they wa? Hey, improbe you me myself we be here. Obey a war there. And I have a third daughter that I adopted. I adopted into me basa. More one in them street, most so much to be Mazaka, Miss Quad now. Now listen. And you been in a honor dawa. Ebo.
Hey.
No,
one way you send that then.
Yes.
Hey, Eka wajin that then. Hey, such a man will accept you regardless.
Okay.
When you're there,
you're not hearing me.
No. Now, Upawasam in America. On your awesome. Now, well, a letter who did I say, or Dobiale, you are woman. You manipulator on dumb. You find out later, a dual reality too. As when you to woman in America, child, the man cast some kids face some. And some kids and kids be a do a baby, you panabra boom. Na customer, you come. Yeah, a lot of them are shallow. So a customer instead of what for baby human was around one on come was some.
True.
But I may the minimum truth. And you been say, Nessa be for Bibi here now. Now, Hokaka. Now, who pepper. Oh, yes, now, when yes, the man. Or then would there, you are at the wrong place.
You are at the wrong place.
True.
Sure, but Mama can't tricks all women for one fight shop. And when that catch a baby be there, Yenjay, we kneel down. Where's some more Kamida? And so now I I domin. It will be there.
Oh no, I know. No, I'm not
if you wire the madden. A lot of people do that because they are manipulators. They want you to feel like, oh, you're there, or you use woe, you're there, be on pure. Koshinya, abdomen. Yes, and tontum panasifiako, not a bono. What I say? At a point, what Jina would now so, one who no creno. Waka, baku, mienu, miensa, adro nipan attention. Was sentesa, but who kusuhunu say. A man, I mean, I'm moying. Stabbing quasia for sale. At the end, you can even sense it in your spirit to say, this is it.
Yo, yes.
And problem in say, who as a person in knowing who you are, no, and also a problem. Yenim, yentimin fire and sense, see a book, and can say, way, Mrs. say, anaa, when I'm a pet, say, ya never kono. And no amount of be use you and my baby all the time.
Yeah, but I'm listen, no.
No, yeah, but now, when you say deal we say net here. O can nipan sentence. Oh, at the end say, Mama instances. Say. Bema pel bar, say na hoke katie. Say no ya na defa. At the mention of the person's name, nipano said ya osifa. Mrefa. Sedia, or you're willing to be there for the person, ever, even though so no in net here. Sister, Mpocho iyi, one time for one someone no one function when you man sana. ehu there, you don't belong there. Ebaka, wabaka chodon to them. I mean, me foot amazon more than fall back. Na do reality to na accept there. You don't belong there. Na wala ko. Because I'm kwenwa. Wabete wa kesi de ebo.
La repeat and call.
Listen, say I'm kwa ewa. Obetisha onyima azori yo. And sometimes bring him to my yard. The baby said, why did you do this? What's meaning? I'm pass on him. No, because the truth is, on him. When a man loves the woman, one can say Michael Bolton, then you one question, one can research in a one say you don't need anybody to tell you that. But you know, you're matured.
Ako, listen, I understand what you're saying, and I
you will say it. Why do you sit there?
No, I understand what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying. But one of the difference that you need to try and make, and this is something that God has given to women that we ourselves don't realize it, is a brain. You can find a woman. Mimi say, "Me man papa me ni trying." One of the things I sit down and I ask myself this question is, when me ni Tina and we were in a relationship and I knew I was madly in love with him, and this goes back to something I spoke about some past. I was able to finish all my schooling, get myself a good job. And to be honest with you, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it because when he decided he was going to go and stay in Ghana, I decided I was going to go and stay in Ghana as well. But you know what? For some funny reason, I had that thinking cap on my head that because my kids came first, whatever it is that I will move to Ghana to do, my kids had to be my priority. I won't take any willy-nilly job in Ghana. It had to be an expert job because I knew Hassan Emrati and everything. Even though now the love part of me was in the relationship and maybe your friend, maybe I'm a friend, maybe I'm on funny phone and that's what baby fan as a baby no. Me soon 1 hour, me coming. I could put the phone down and pick up a book and still learn and go and do an exams and pass. And for that, it was like, how did you do it? So by the time the boy left, I finally decided, you know what? Enough is enough. I'm going. I was already established. But a lot of women can't do that. Even though we have that quality, a lot of women will stay and see me now for phoning being a more relationship. And now me, I'm so independent, can do everything. And I always tell my girls, if I put all my strength into that relationship and did everything that I had to do, and then because trust me, who your banners and sorry crowd, because you are hurting inside, and that is if you love the person that well. I told them I did that. There are a whole lot of things that we do now. I wouldn't be able to do it, but for me, I don't know how I was able to put that side of my and no Uber friend and maybe you'll be missing me telephone bills. Yeah, said within the last 5 years now, I knew me name or call Ghana and I did my research how to send money, how to call to be cheap, and then but still I was making. But at the end of the day, the other side of my life, and that is Okaya. I always tell you, say certain things you put in categories. It is like I pick up myself and then I'm going to marriage category. I deal with it, close it, is done. I deal addition, close it, is done. Ejuma, close it, is done. And if I put these three things, that the relationship bit side of it is the only one that fell down. My Ejuma went up, my addition went up. And to be honest, I am where I'm meant to be. So even if it is hard for you, a woman, because obviously we feel it's a penny patron. Let us try, because that quality God has given to us, we can't change. But we don't see it ourselves. Remember, baby, who show me crying features here, Grana. We are not Bama Nobeka Sopewu. But who ban baby a white dream one? Me, first boyfriend, and ran Nichi, Pramini Kasai. The relationship broke up, and my friend Minini Kasa, he tells me, say, Yaba, we were 16, 17, 18, but where your mind was at that time, I wasn't thinking about that. I was not thinking about that. And it is a quality God has given to us. Every woman, you need to tap into it. Because not for nothing, if you have a busy mindset, some of these things that happen in the relationship that I would say, me and my friends who really know me, who knew what I was going through, I can call them a mole, and then within an hour, we're talking about something else and I'm laughing.
Yeah,
they marvel how I managed to get through it because God, who can say prime any boy in the crazy? I don't even believe it.
Yeah, but try me no. Asema ye kan ye no. Jemama asema kan ye ho Jemama wada o. Ho Tio. Answer na me dey ma no. Minim say what say dia me kan ye na say material kan nyina say. There are women who are doing very well intellectually. They have money. They have everything going on, but they are being maltreated by men. Why? Because odono eniho. Asama ye Kenya is we ahaka no. Dia ye kansi supportine odo. Tima bema woma oba. Utira me chana say. And then you were saying something say, "Wo do nipa no nti otimu, but na nipa no." Ehwo na ye ka. You can go to the highest ewiase, take all the degrees, the PhDs and all that. There are women who are doctors, who are engineers, big women who are bringing big money to the house. But a mema we no no muntu ko mufia ye treat them like a piece of shit. And yet addition and sometimes
let me tell you the difference. No,
American about
yes, but
America.
You're not seeing the difference. Let me tell you what the difference is. Who are you learning for? Who, and not even only you, Pamucho. Who are you learning
for yourself?
And that is the difference. Because let me tell you, Mimi say me free mono. He doesn't love me. Does it make me of a word? Okay, can you imagine Sawuti Bemahu? And this has happened to one of my friends. Wuti Bemahu, na Bemanu, one pill. Now do rain in Ashe Bemanu. Na one casas who are bravo on the Instead, a ube pushia caution. Would the Nina Quaco channel? Would the channel na Quaco for do? And you've stayed in the relationship for 10 freaking years. Woo free muno. You had to get out of the relationship. You've lost the relationship. Wuni career, wuni ejuma. Tell you know how much that will hurt you mentally.
Okay. Yeah, but I get what you say. I mean, say still no. I hope that Ivy, you're coming up because I want us to clear this part. I want us to clear this part. Yeah, but I get all you're saying. I think that still you're not getting what we were talking about. The issue was about say obi kuno ewu. Na yakoto no say oni obi da. Ube see na now say it's a descend it down. And a Jamaica story be see what America. Na ono na semene say. You're finding out na be macrono sa da no ohye ne prada da bi one ne wo ho ne ho na ohye e ho na me bebe mu be kan say sa sebe nkwase asam no ayede agege kawa agege misses etete mema ho a wo makoma belongs somewhere else but wutimu because society say wo na wo ye madam no society say wo no bi animu so wo ye yere what deceive ho what dwenimu e na wo te sa aware animu. Now, a one na me bisa say, a dear na be wrong say or basi mercy. Wo beji wo reality ni wo truth atumu say. Abrantie we need domame. Ne dofu ho and woko wuye. Today, if he's been buried, who am I here as? Seme wahana mine ne wo ma. I am here as ne mama me. I am not going to present myself as a wife or a lover to that guy. Okay, because I was never his lover. That woman that guy went to, maybe that is where his heart belongs. Let that woman mourn that guy the way he deserves to be mourned. Because udokuwa and would try that job. Yeah? Me ne lover.
Was he young?
Lover.
You don't know me that well, yeah.
What I say? 80 met me through this all. No, I be on the bear matia. I wouldn't say bear man. I come new one. Ubet me ako school. Ubet me you say emotions not to baby. ako school, aye bribia, and you are doing all that for you. But at the end of the day, no, BB is still missing for you. Young funny say, a babema or somebody to love you. Udi no nancheno. Now me akusia with the experience I have no. Say me call hunting no. Me call you your domie. Okay. A young kwasia some madosa no. Say me ndo be abium. Wo bedomi. Come and prove you to me. Me trust me no say. Me ni problem. Say me do wo. But wo do me. They say me nkodo bia biomu. Wo wutie ni biom. Wo wo sia ba se da che wo sia ba santie. E ho na problem na ba no. Say prove yourself say wo do me because me free say my do enough. Now so what sia say wo do me dia? Prove it to me. Want me improve ya? Me ni uni ntokwa. Me ni uni asem ka. Odono is not there. I don't belong here. Respectfully, I will walk on.
Amen.
Sana na leka. Enye adwuma wo beye. Enye school a me ba beko. When it comes to odo asemu a, me se me kru fa mechi no odabe oba afofra chi no okowu ho a, meji atum se ne dofo no no, we enye ntokwa, enye abufu. Emma bebria etie ye wa ha, o ba betie, ka wa e hye wo mu nti, enkwasi asem Mrs. Ankrofo de ama wo mu nti no, wo ma jaware Natalie omani ase woni mpefese okunu no no. Was
I remember say you have once made a comment on this program, say you would be able to forgive a cheating husband.
Na say me di achenwa. Me di achenwa. Na so obi enter once earlier na ye kan say be say be makura wo ne nete no. What kind of man is he? Nya make a difference wo mo yaba. Answer still won't get me point no. Obema hunu adie keke na na kono akoso because sana nyame bo wo mo me kunu betimi adome okay but wakofa machi enkyere se wo no me emsa sema me kan nyina emsa wa antemase me di ache no a eyo bema su a wo yentira bema no me ne netie no etesen me mpese me keka ansem emu ba ku mienu bi wa ha maka akere wo moda se asemasi we die se wo ye wo seya fa che no there are times when I say your judiciary system no wa bruchi memu ye nyina etiti abruchi ebu dodo na wo court a unya asem na court see e hwe record first offense they consider you na eye wusu a eye ahwe se bi esi fa treat ufa
ampa
ta na me kire wo no obi wo ho a wo ye nipa papa e na waton funsuo mu e na waye bone ono ye sonko e na de ani suno no a wonye nipa papa na o mo treat you ono so wo ho sister o temi ni amekire na say aha etinya se obi a wusuban no ene pion last year o fa baako 6 months me che wo na agyaye na de wa ma me dab kakra twen ya another 1 year no ase akotwen na afi se na o de wo nipa se de me de cha o sa na magede yen nya sa na me patire nya continuous chira enye obi a ni sunu no tawo de che no na wu sunu no akobu atopa na akobu akamu no wawu a me ba besie wu no magede yen me nya eti yaba me say what like asam na me keka ni nyina no want to temase you're not getting it. There are doctors, big women who are being more treated. Although in your work,
I would not tolerate a cheater once or even half. I wouldn't tolerate.
That is obia different.
Yeah.
It depends on Bema crown and it again. Apart from that, it is your choice. But then you don't just get up and dump people because they've wronged. You have to find out why. What happened? You don't just
it is not the action or no what was the action after
we are coming.
It's not the cheating partner or cheating and as I did not depend on ye no we and a dear no ye. And I dear made to me a car to a auntie a body and so say time wa unya ye this steady time wa we nya ye de mad the other you know. Ye would ye no nina a tram enti no ye see ye di suade ne ye de kire mma bi say even sa time na ye nya ye de ma ye ni nyina na at the end of the day ankosi hwe enti ye nkire wo mo say wunya sa time na still enkosi hwe enti menya sa time no the moment na wo hu ade na dwane free ho entena ho cause wo tena ho che enkosi hwe enti menya sa time no na sister amadi bi eton juice plus ubetumi di asua de na wo di bi susu de aya another
Mom said, we are sitting here and we are talking about it. But
We
the
have a
reality,
problem.
when trust me, you go into another relationship. Initially, the guy will show us he loves us, and the moment the guy starts showing you that he doesn't love you, it becomes difficult for you to come out. It is the nature who we.
Yaba, that is the truth. No, na yen ka say yen check ya dwene no na yen jai sa de no.
That's what I'm saying.
Make me a kasakakra. Self-worth. Uni. Self-worth. Yen Ghana for no. Ye mame mo de bia me kas ye mame mo ne ye nana mo ebibredi abro. Omo di abro pa because omo mfa sa self-worth no. Any sa self-value no enhye ye mu.
Yep.
Omo nyan ye se mu raise ye say oba wani mo nyam e wo bema mu. Wani mo nyam wo wawari mu. We be behind bema. Enti yenyi self-consciously ye we mu say bema nka ye ho a ye nka ye. This is generational idea we have to break that cycle. Yeah, when it comes to raising of our children, we have to break that cycle. Say, see, mama and say, they be a independent is powerful. We share bear man we are independent. Yeah, and our white dream of wow. When you said you be treat you, onim. They be a me sa man a boom. Bema obe one campe.
Hey,
Ano kura
One
wuni.
time pay. Uma won sa swai. Ye be ko popo.
repeat.
Because me no. Yet tell me say obi dowa.
Hey.
Bema dowa. Obi street you. Oka say honey ade we me mpa. E so try say onye. Na ye nua mu bi wo ho a oba Mrs. It's girlfriend mistress. It's me back Mrs. Fie.
Other Priscilla, nyabotema me. David something. I'm a answer bench at Manohuntanata. David, the same thing goes for you too. If a female does not love you, she maltreats you, she disrespects you, brother, walk away. Nobody is worth the margin. If you have to miss your food also, if you have to menu food also, and Priscilla, who bet was one with the media, who can self-worth now, who can independent, if I try to clarify, is it they are more casana? Is it about okay? And independent, not yesterday.
Independence say. Me to me shame. Me train Emma will be my missika and got up high. Bibi to me come me timi todi. Me person me ko baby a me timi ko. Me car me shana me pe new car me timi ko.
But I dare ask
the question. How is that possible, sir? Who see
me pacho, person chere me say. Semiton entos anamete akrabiase. Me need what it takes to do anything. Mean to me yet an your manua. Mini self-worth.
Wait me after the di adia high
pacho mini self-worth ana.
There be no so self-worth. There be self-worth obuha. Obu so any pride. There be no any pride. Or you any, but pride am the kind of self-worth and
mental thing.
Mental self-worth thing. And here say obey my catch us all more fair. What you want? Would you who did say? Would you who did? And yes, Senator Fracher, one share be uncle Brazilian share. Shall not try end.
No, be my and son I would did.
Aha. But say, and
I please let me 1 second. Yeah, Maya, you go at Yesu. Ivy or Koda, fence, Araba or Texas, Miss Sumiti anime check. How many women do you think are confident enough to even face this platform dressed like this? That is self-confidence. That is
Mm-hmm.
self. You don't care how somebody sees
you know, so you're not looking forward to anybody's opinion.
Exactly. Or validation.
Maybe until my contour. They cannot leave the house with their naked face.
Who shall we research? Who say research?
I say, yeah, pound.
I bet you do.
I want to say something.
I want to say something about that.
Can you ladies hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll be because in the way it says self-worth and the Libra so can. Because or independent or but a Libra so person called Jibbe maybe sika candy. Relationship in your part, not yes, because you're one and suddenly
the self-worth in our work. I think so when you bring in those kind of factors in it there, then you're going too far from that.
Because we are trying to educate. And I want to understand these words.
No, listen, self-worth is not say if I'm in a relationship with somebody, that is a defined relationship. Now he's taking a responsibility. The person is taking their responsibility as a man. The person is taking their responsibility. Say, a man in my life, no matter how much I have, now I'm with you and you have to play your role. I don't think, sir, it's less of me being any other way. You taking that responsibility, it brings you, sir, you are responsible for missing upkeep. I'm not charging you. I'm not putting myself to say, pay me $100 so I can be with you. No, but the agreement said we are being together. No, it means to say I'm bringing in something, you're bringing in something. So sometimes we have this concept where it becomes a misleading. Or Barbie I have a friend that she's into makeup. She's the type that would dress, yes, or Costa or Walmart, she has to do her makeup. But she's very confident. She knows what she brings on board.
That's me. That's me.
She is very content with herself. Into Oshia Bema, listen, Oshia Bema na Bema no matter what. You think so you're too flamboyant or you're too this or not. No, she's down to earth. But that is the way on also and she enhances her beauty. You can be ugly or whatever and come on screen and feel so you're okay. You will be ugly, you're ugly. What I said, the fact that I'm sleeping here in my natural hair doesn't mean everybody must accept me because I'm showing this. It means I'm content with myself. No, that is a choice. And so Obina is not coming in the same direction as Mia. But who's our costume dressing on Wednesdays? No, I hear shepherd tea. I in common kitty and as a penny.
Yesterday. Me the two formalized one. Yes, because we need to be a
it doesn't, you know, I will not empower in bad tech. When you get to I grew up from I don't have
any cheers.
Someone about talk to me. I'm coming back.
My dad told us one thing. I should say something. People that are very close to me think that I have a mindset of a man, which I don't understand. But there's one thing my dad told me and asked all the three of us. Yes, Safran, or catch yourself. When you get to a certain age, no matter what, Obama will find an interest in you. You decide and weigh and see, do you value that? And I said, does that measure to what you expect in life? And sometimes we equate to say the fact is we are proposing to you as a woman, you must accept. And the way you should be content with yourself, you should be self-worth and self. No, you have to brand yourself in a certain way. And to say, no, catch on. I mean, I have this earlier on. But I say, what's the baby? Now in Bema, ask yourself, say, what are you presenting? What are you selling? Is it valuable? Anything or more about then you have an option to weigh in and decide who you want to settle with. But have you done something soon here? Or be feel say go away get she's so easy I can get to her into coming. Both ways. You have to measure yourself. Yes.
We've said that before.
Because you said I never grew up with the concept to say obey mother be pay me not as a say me yet financially independent to the extent it says what he brings on board and is kind of a demeaning to me. No, I must also accept to say a man must play a role in my life too. If I decide to be with you for whatever reason, it is a sign and there's a point you made, say, then you have to be financially independent. I agree to it. But being financially independent does not erase the fact that a man has to support you financially or be a responsible man.
I had to say 2 seconds. I had to say there will come there also cannot see. Messi diary and son I will be worried.
You know how much I
had to say the Messi diary and son I will be worried. Mama yako hind and I watch you and either so with your rent. And I say yako hind and I made the media nama.
I mean, if that works for you, fine. If that works for you, fine. But at the same time,
Debbie.
Sister Mama, you better do your job.
Secondary. And yeah, dear,
Sister moderator is here. Sister moderator is watching.
Whatever you are doing behind the scenes, me, I know.
Sister hasn't done anything behind. But I will do it when I do it. I do it.
Let's see. Okay. Right now, I have the platform. Okay. See, I'm looking now. Mrs. Sumi take and say, Sister Priscilla, what can I say? And then mammy bar on me because I say, me tesa, me peme hupa. And it's not because of Obama being tina me peme hum.
Yeah.
So me sorry. Na me pese me nko baby apo na me pese me twi m'anim. Na me tnefia. Me with or without makeup me okay, but me pese me twi m'anim, me timi twi m'anim. Now me timi fa mirror ho na matene mu. Na ma hwe me ho sa na ma I'm so in love with myself. So in love with myself. Wow. And see, it's when we talk about self-love, self-worth na. It's a selfish concept. A selfish concept. Say enyo binti ena wuye bibi. Me nkoshe anklet because me yet to attract obi. Me yet because that is what me Araba I want to do. Me make not to attract anybody out there. Me share me mini skirt to be a machine not because of you. It's because I want to wear that. Oh, and see, when we are talking about these things, na say yeah, one here no the other way that sounds, say obi or ye makeup be an obi or share or do finding who be an is doing it with the purpose of attracting somebody. It's not that.
Very good, sister. But so what is that? But majority of the women.
That's
Fine.
not the definition of beauty. The definition of beauty.
Even if it's low self-esteem, will be makeup. If the makeup is going to give her that confidence that she needs, it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Say obi ebia also a low self-esteem into maybe or dressing to show off a man you're confident. It's still okay.
So if somebody has
to impress Obino, and you're not being yourself.
Okay.
And now you're not being yourself. Secondly, yembra empowerment and so empowerment. I think I did a program with Akusi and I say there are 3 things that guides me in life: being positive, having money in my pocket. I don't give small money chance.
That's
and
right.
Then loving myself. Because I'm in a better position to love my kids. I'm in a better position to love my husband.
I'm in a better position to love my friends. Now, when one person know how do you love somebody?
And that's one of the problems.
And what can't to say having money in your pocket, and then they say what would define it perfectly mean train Emma Miku mommy and some mato.
But imagine it, imagine the account.
Oh, I need one just saying. I was so but I'm saying that you are not
Nah. Mono Sasa na mumi no mo kan munya abotre. So you say ye empower ma.
Mama ka say because we are number because
there be me so me dem onya adwene. Mbajile dia ka wa nyu kusika. Let us say ahead.
But the government doesn't say that you don't take
my pocket doesn't stop me from taking money from my husband. Share me say I don't give small money chance. But I'm not waiting on you to do what I want to do or purchase what I want to purchase. That's what I'm saying. And what your banner say you are dependent, like you are able to take care of your needs now. Bema embo studio. Now what's the whole? Who that you have to go and ask, honey, can you give me money to go and buy?
Nobody
and you are waiting.
Have anything.
It's for me to say yes or no. And see, me having money doesn't mean say me in GT. And I'll call you. I'm coming to you again.
Hey,
you said something.
Answer
and then we are my because yes, I'm here to mean something.
No, but that may be true with you or not. And I think I was interested in it. Maybe true because yeah, be a go almost so me and my born news today.
Hurry up, I know how to hurry up.
You made a statement. You gave two scenarios. Say, you kind say, Bema, one in it here, we cheaty, and a Bema, why in the back? I had an issue there. First of all, now I don't care if you've done it so many times or just.
But I never cut.
You made a statement earlier on. There were two scenarios. Oh, Benin is a minute and so in Nusu, not debia or cheater, may a day. And now we saw you one time. And I had a problem because my whole point is that whether once or twice, what even pushed you out there? What was it that you could not discuss with me? Because to me, whether you did it once or twice, it's still disrespect, period. And I don't care whether or your lover, you had the chance to have what I mean, say at any point in a relationship, if you don't want me,
walk away.
Walk. Hangout. My uncle told me, my girl be most of who in a tata. Girl being tata na Uncle Chen and Shakon. My baby and a one must
what I am saying is that now where there baby say a feel there the me besia or tata or your better choice or you even want to do something with her. My thing here is that walk, go and do it. You can go. Nobody is stopping you.
Mommy Araba. My question can say.
Only Bema Papa say in fear 20 something years or no bonnet or you to say now I got on social media. Back or attempting as the Majami because they want that. I only that trust that what power chow I show remorse there. Although it was an honest mistake.
There's an act of remorse.
What are you saying?
Can I tell you why I'm saying this?
That question will cry baby not the quiet. Baby. What do you want on Anna?
Let me time out.
What's it?
It has nothing to do with
No, I'm No, me, I would do it because let me explain for Akusha to understand something. Why I would say that. What I'm saying that is that I'm very vindictive.
No, I want to help you with this.
Mamika, one example. Mamika, one example.
I will sabotage. I have a friend who just killed somebody. Honestly, the first time I committed murder.
Exactly.
That explains that one.
Whatever. With all jokes aside, whatever. Let me tell you something. No.
I can, Jemima.
And as for this one, I'm still going to stand on it and still tell you guys, it is your opinion, it is your choice. Jawu kunu fatwa na pia mo nkechi to konya jana hwede e baba botun dot ma baba wan me hwa ze fi hu. Listen to me. No. Aso thinking on our problem. No, see be onto them. It couldn't onto them. It doesn't matter.
I get you. I get you 100%, but what I am trying to understand where I'm coming from, maybe you would understand me. I'm saying that knowing me, knowing my background, knowing my temperament, I will tell him that I have forgiven him, right? But trust me, I will do it. Maybe.
Now, if you want integrity, you won't do it. If you have integrity, you won't do it. Forget about your background or whatever. If you, why must you live in a status?
I'm not gonna
he did it, you're doing it. I'm not going to agree. If who you are who you are. It shouldn't define you.
Okay.
I mean, this is how he did this thing is going to get. And I mean,
Mamika, one practical example. I was married, right, some years ago, 10, 12 years ago.
Hey,
my husband was my ex-husband was a wonderful guy. I mean, we had our issues, but him going outside the marriage, I never suspected, and I never thought of him ever doing that. Our we had issues because of tribe or Ashanti me Fantin Zima. So the mother never accepted that fact that on him even though said the mother was aware of it. So I heard of man who's my husband, my ex-husband cheated for some time. And then I saw the pictures and stuff and everything. So I asked him to we talked about it. There was a fight. And then he tried to explain. We went for a post-counseling and everything. And then this is what he said in front of the counselor. And he said,
I'm going to be a breakfast.
Oh, no, dear. This is what I'm saying. Sometimes when you're married, you can say media, but as I'm not why you're different. Now I had the same way with you. Say media, but I no worry, now you one time major. But you call counseling. What I realized is even though our Arena surviving, what I realized is that he never thought about cheating. But because he said there was so many you from the family side and pressure from the family side, they positioned him to that when they know and say, no, I could say, I know what where are you thinking? That his mind was not that he wouldn't do it. Yes, it's true.
Please, why did you mention my name? I didn't say anything.
Sorry,
who's doing this thing?
Yes, the reason I'm saying is that this is a guy that he tried. I walked away because not because of the cheating part, but I walked away because the fact is that family were actually trying to convince him to leave because in the they will never let you have the kids. That colonial, this is a marriage in America here, not some village or some way. This is an educated family, a Christian family, right? So the no escape, was said. He went out.
More cost views na me mamu nue kura na ma jump in wo. It's
Thank
the
you. Thank
the
you.
reason why this crap continues in our society is because of these justifications. Patrick, listen, we have justified this nonsense for generations.
Mm-hmm.
We have tolerated this foolishness for eons. We have enabled this stupidity for a long time, and we said this is okay. It's not. If a guy
No,
is
I'm not saying.
We're not saying it's okay, Amma.
But
We're not saying it's okay.
when Nikakon comes with the remorse, you say, you know, we can tell, say, this is
I
not
can't
the
trust
person.
you. I can't trust you.
I have killed
The trust will be broken. The trust will be broken. But if you say
But
the
why
person
would I live in a marriage that I'm not happy? Because once you cheat, I'll run away two from me to say bullets.
Adi sister Georgina e kana na me pese me infantini me kunu ye frafrani. Me mama ne me papa no mo. On say beginning I told you say na infantini boy ne they were going towards him. All because of the tribal no. But me no, I told my father, said no, this is who I want to marry. Even though they didn't like him. I stood my ground because me na minim adikrontia. Me pesa me ware sa guy we. Me na minim subai bintia. Enu nti me pesa me kosa aware enu. Nya me maame na e kosa aware. Minim se omo beka say tete no no mu nim say no. But sometimes you know me nim adikrontia me choose that guy. It is a bear maybe catch that was say ne maame nye okay.
No.
Okay.
You see, Ivy, I did not even land because I also make a choice. Awarian did not survive, but I did not survive just not because of just only the cheating. There were other factors that I waded in and realized, so like you're saying, so if you say, "Uma men peninsula or ma allow me worry," that's what I stated. So you go worry, and the family were aware of us. It wasn't a secret marriage. It is all at the pressure too. So now you're your bar bro. So we do your shanty, chin cat. For way mom. Now also so indirectly.
And then no so I saw Giovanni.
I want to maybe feel betrayal, but the act now I could have forgiven him if he said he insisted on something and maybe mistakenly fell and did something. But you see, sometimes, and that's what I was trying to say, is that somebody cheating can be so many other factors. And some of the factors, if the person shows some remorse, of course, it's a marriage. Marriage is not that you sailing so smoothly. There'll be some bumpy, there'll be some way. So
not boundary about choice. Boundary is and then they do my say. And yet you know yet.
And they be me wanna say, and me man I no much and trust them say, me mammy pay me papa pay way.
No. It wasn't so no chamicho. This is something that the family has said right to me, to the counselor and everything that I got to know. Okay, I don't care. But what I'm trying to say is that there can be some factors behind certain actions that you can excuse and accept if it's said there's a condition, there's a clause. If the person comes back, also sometimes when we talk about marriage, we have painted marriage to say marriage should be all perfect, but when the other side start coming in, then you must divorce. No, there are instances where you must work your marriage. There are instances where you can pick and choose based on the way.
No situation that's by choice. You don't work by choice situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My neighbor make a comment. He said, "On there, which is here, she will forgive you, but she might go and cheat. She might go. But sometimes, when reality kicks in, your choice of taking that action will not even be real. Like you can never even reason that, especially when Nipakon has given you enough reason. I think your phone is on.
May say if we have to stay in and mistakenly, I also do entanglement. You have to understand. That's all I'm saying.
Then August will probably leave.
Because
August will probably leave.
Because you set the pace.
No, August will
set
leave.
the pace.
But
the whole thing is entanglement.
But one will come.
Entanglement. And you know so push you my entanglement. No. And you know that they are not
Nobody can push you. It's by choice.
Let me say something. What makes you? So don't. Let's be.
We have
question. I don't know.
Ask me.
Everything, but when there's a cheating partner issues that comes in there, then there's a rule. Be said, husband, cheat, and say, then it means it's another no. But there are other pressing. I'm not saying cheating should be over. I mean, we can bypass it and ignore saying it's an issue because there is a trust and there's betrayal and stuff. But there are other things that also is killing most women. Is not even close to cheating.
Beat it.
But your husband might be that would make me leave. It's not only maybe say if you take me Araba as a person, right? I won't take any form of disrespect. Say more treating major. Wo bomia. No, what touch me? No, I can't. I have to go.
Psychological abuse.
The other thing, cheating na make and what I said is that if you cheat, it's not like I can't forgive you. I can forgive you, but what makes you think say men so as I walk out of my house, go to work, I don't see men that make me go like, whoa, damn, he looks so good. What makes you think I don't get men like that? But I sit back and I'm like, I have commitment here. I have commitment here. Sexual diseases. No, uncle. I am commitment. We made a vow to each other. What you saying? And to say, what break here? Me say you shouldn't break it. Why a mistake? It is a mistake. But you also have to understand, there are times are also what makes you think that Miss that time you have set the pace. I can't trust myself. Say because why ebi a miss me ko shabe maybe na miss me pena me emba. That's what I'm saying. Say me personally, I will take that walk. I will. Because the question here is that how many men
it's a conscious thing. Today, most of us
cheating is a choice.
One at a
time. America say no, I want to record. We need to I put it to you the Eshada. I'm a me shed down me. Will be some them question that. Why do you do that? I'm missing me share that. Me pesame yentina me it won't mean kase because I see me see yentino. Was to say anything to obey.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying say you will do it. At this point, the person has set the pace. You're not getting me.
On the pace, must you do what that person is doing? Find out papa and mommy or your baby. Or the one say who are you as a person? Your husband should not let you do something. Neither will I ever accept the behavior to me there. Oh no, man, cheat. The man say, "Yeah, can't say, oh, you the benin so mahu cheat." If you say you are not that type of person, then you must not do it. But that means you are the type. Mama Keta, you are the type. We are educated. All right, but
don't force me to stay in it. So when I the type, that when it happens, I'm going to respect my.
If I do it, I'm the type. If I stand anywhere and tell anybody because my husband cheated, I'm going to cheat on you. I'm not making sense.
Makes me akasa. I'm not making sense. Onipani chiti na wuni so wuntumi a kɔ. Okay. But men nya who so be I wuni so akoma mu no wuntumi ntena ho.
Because that's what I was saying. If the person cheats and you cannot take it out, you can leave. If the person cheats and the person comes and apologizes and you think back, that's enough evidence for you to forgive her.
No. You people gave me a condition. That's why I said that. Okay. You people gave me a condition. That is why I said that. Because initially when I said I was going to work, you people made this sound like into who couldn't cheat into you. That is my decision. And I felt just
That's the reason I
ladies, what's up? One at a time. So we are going to start from Mami Araba, I'll give you 3 minutes on the clock. Nobody interrupts Araba. Allow Araba to speak.
Thank you.
Get her
Let
points
me
across.
explain and clear myself because I'm reading comments here as well. So
No comment
for me,
just Araba on the clock. Araba, with 3 minutes. It starts now.
Okay, but I'm going to mute. Nempo Araba kasa mankashi. You are my bakamag.
More 3 minutes. Phil.
It was 3 minutes.
The question was when we talked about this whole cheating thing, I said, for me, I would take a walk because I would take it that once you have been able to do that, you will do it again. And I need not to take that abuse. So for me, I don't care if you've done it once, twice, or whatever. I would go. But the moment I said that, then I got a couple of people saying, oh, and you're cheating, one people day. We are justifying it. Then I am saying, if I don't walk at this point in my life, no, I don't. Mr. So ebia a many doa say me timid jina me who make a decision. Say no, this is not good for me. I'm not going to do this. No, I may make a choice. Say meye. After all, I mean, come on, you've done it. And yes, but I'm saying that it's a choice I'm going to make. Because there's no moral, like between you and I, that bridge has been broken.
Okay.
And it's me conscience because I see guys, I go like, oh wow, he's handsome. But I know say me wokunu. And I know I need to be faithful. So me so that I don't even look. And it's me, I'm going to give you that respect and ask you to continue. Because when him say, why would you even go and do it?
It is wrong for a woman
to
cheat. I
could say, I'm mute too. Now, time I'm showing. I'm mute too. Well, I could you resist the temptation? I've muted you. We can't
go. And now about some America. Now, my memo bufu.
I'm not angry.
I could say I have still muted you. Your 3 minutes are not up. Look at her still going.
No, I'm not. Please, nobody. That's how when I'm passionate about something, I come out very strong. I'm not angry. I'm not.
Araba, okay. Are you done? You have your 3 minutes. Yaba, you can take the next 3 minutes.
Right.
First of all, before we move any further, look, we are all different individuals here. When somebody comes and they say their opinion, please, we should not take it and run with it. Everybody is different. Araba would not sit on it and she would want to go. She does not make Araba a bad person. People on the platform going, it takes two that. Please, no. Let me tell you something. If we are all Christians and whatever it is, and we are, I'ma use an example saying about somebody being murdered. That example, I give it 2 double ticks. Somebody might not agree with me. It is okay for us to agree to disagree. Araba will not put up with cheating. Only cheating. Me, I won't put up with cheating. I won't put up with alcohol. Me see my platform, me see my back. Me see me share money crack. I mean, go out. I won't date you.
Hey, no alcohol.
No comment.
That is me.
No alcohol.
No. Miss, no. Don't get me wrong. Missy, I won't date you. Ebe hamading, ebe hamming. Into the cheating, Orca said she wouldn't put up with it, and if she forgives, this is how she will feel. Does not make her a wrong person. Me pamucho. As I said, we are all different on this platform. We all have our different opinions. The fact that somebody will do something, somebody else won't do it, does not make the person who will do it a bad person. Or we are here to learn. So the idea, and it says somebody says something, maybe if you are going through that, there is no crystal ball here when we come and we are making discussions to say that, hey, this is a pillar stone, we need to go by it. So if you're not doing this, you are a wrong person or you are a right person. No, because you see, just because somebody won't put up with it, that's your opinion. If you won't put up, me, I put up with cheating. Now I won't do it. You cheat half. Wufina no kurami mejao. Wufina no. And yes, I could declare. Ufina no major. That is it.
But
If
I
you
am.
think I'm a bad person, so be it.
Well, 3 minutes as I hold on, Ebusiafo, before we even open the floor again. Let me also jump in. Mr. May 3 minutes on the clock. Mr. May 3 minutes solid. Ebusiafo, mommy and cano cribin today. Me kind more comments no, and what I am reading is not really your comments. I'm reading your societal programming. More your comments, no, and more societal programming and read those comments back, and I want to challenge Sadia because we need to change. It is stupid for a man to cheat because that person is a weakling.
Exactly.
No comment. Oh, nipa wo cheating or you weakling. Or nipa wo cheating or you kwasi ebu nipa and na the name ye cheating no. Nipa wo cheating one respecting the vows. What person would cake no sign habits. They want to maintain you. They want to keep you in their life on the terms and conditions you don't want, but they still want to go outside and do whatever the hell they want. If a man does it, it is utter stupidity. And if a woman does it, it is utter stupidity. If a man does it, it is disrespectful. If a woman does it, it is disrespectful. Nipa wa hunu say or say me uyenzimani me ye woman me yenzimani. It's not as if so worry me na suddenly me sister na tribal lines I'm calling yenzimani. Da ye woman am yenzimani. You still came for me knowing this, and then you are here telling me so we bushing for penzima for a excuse. It is used to enable stupidity, and it is a programming our community has programmed to accept. Sisters, we need to rise above that nonsense because and the day we learn to rise above it and we refuse to accept it, and many people who said the terms and conditions have changed and they will magically have a change in behavior. Believe me.
Amen.
As women continue to condone, as women continue to excuse, as long as women try to get other women to think it is okay for a man to cheat on them and to bring Yaria to home and to betray your trust and still ask you to trust them and to love them while they don't love you, it is utter crap. It is crap. We have a contract, and the contract has terms and conditions. Before you walk to baby, I would do you and remember you have a bleeding contract. When you break the terms and conditions of the contract is already null and void. Just so everybody is clear. That would be in a show. Your marriage contract was null and void. What I will pay and I will be in so. Who feels that one so and also be any win yasa. Bessie mumu be anyone minimum yansa sin yame. Nyankopon one can say nim sadie way and how fundamental it is the reason why it is the only reason I admire with me dijaya wari and yamini winnie was. Hey, you want to justify what Nyame doesn't want to justify. You want to accept and enable Nyankopon say yare wo. Wudi agura will be a drama ibekun. And nunti na Nyankopon say sadie and nkwa wo ma wo ho. Eniema kan na wo ma ho kwa yo. Hey. Na fuson, ne toson, wo yenzimani, wo kwahe, wo mu. Sadie mani ni ho eye acceptable by Nyame. Say ko ne ko ja ware or say ade ba akope. Because one only must say the other becano no me. So would me bonia Indian rules stage in the crowd made me to say I am a very vindictive character to Saraba. But meno in my vindictiveness no me boomy body pa intermediate. So what boy drama and me boy drama in response to me, but I will bankrupt you. I will bankrupt you. I will bring you to your knees in a way our brother will not recover. By the time I have paid you back, I will damage you beyond repair.
A woman's scorn.
Yes, systematic and strategic. By the time I mimic you, I will carry you no bron.
Hey, masindere masakata.
Because I don't want to go down that route with bitterness, because may bitter. I know may bitter. He knows I will be bitter. And
that's why I don't get angry.
When Nimpa says I way, a mama dream commentator, I will catch them if that day. Me won't believe it. I will have to second guess it. I will be this emission. One Nicola, this emission won't soon move any make us walk. There be a Dimado. too much headache. Na me no wo bo me no say you kwase adwuma. O say ma me ni say adwuma no ntim. And me mpene. E ma me yonku nipa bi ankyekere sa kwase assignment ne kama no me mpene. So wo pese wo ware me ama terms and conditions na ni. Wushia akosia say who say na ni efe. She's a sexy blogger. She said the girl na ni efe no a. Wo ni akosia me hwese de akosia ni bon tokom no ama sorry. When you signed do me papa TV wo fie nyina de bia meka TV ni de me papa ni nyina but me papa TV ni we I will also respect you because at least you have the
dignity.
You have the decency to make a choice and not behave like the coward Ghana for me do go why you are cowards. You know who you want, but you don't want society to judge you for what you have done, but you are willing to do it. You want to take the action, but you don't want the judgment that comes as a consequence of the action. Until you want to hide and still pretend and keep Araba there so the society doesn't see your sin. Brother, you don't hold that right over Araba's life. You don't. And brothers, we are saying, this is what I will teach. This is my life assignment. I will teach it and teach it and teach it until the women begin to see my point of view and they will leave all of you again my phone. It is the one page the one person or baby jaw because of a Jamaican bread. You deserve to go and find the right woman for you. Go. But don't lie to another woman whilst you are pursuing the one you want. It is not fair to either of the women. And the who said,
Oh,
they almost said, Bakubi has one.
Oh,
You are an idiot.
ah,
Okodane yere hu ko wura wura hwa no wasan de be wura ho na ye ofe wa ka che se ne yere hu bon wa jimi nti na so adia
omu shia no omu ko.
ne yere hu bon but woda ho
Hey,
Ne yere ho bon.
Nanse ya ntafre okotafre no dia bekisi.
E na mekan ne yere yase ho a ho bon na no tu because na say man ye nyina ya me kwa me de bon but me de bon still ohini betuam enti se me kuru be ka me ho bon na me wone me na sister ne hene na so ni na tuatuam just so you are
Na sister ama. Oba ben na bema bit maka chance me ne me yere na wajiedi. Sabi wa bodam.
You will be surprised.
Wa bodam.
Chances of it are minimalistic. Me so one more say man okra one more no. They said there will be share one accidentally with me be to be do no. One night and so the year so to was so accidentally and so those men no they chop both sides and the two foolish women in between somehow both
Nanse ya Miss Bell ni Tracy ye bi we hu ana.
The two women, the 10 women, was the 15 women, and I no sick, now I sick crabon, and I just was check on the man and be able to so
What can I say? What will say?
Where see where you swear for drink? Where see also why you say?
The person may come back.
Let's go back to the Akusia Priscilla. My mema was 3 minutes. I remember.
Maybe problem they say. Obama who cheated on or you swap. And yes, just the only physical aspect, you know. Obama self-esteem.
Yep.
The self-worth.
Yep.
Just a destroy, you know. And to the more bayesa and just say, Otiawarena si bawu. Where you living there. Woo. Because at some point, Obama says she's no longer worth it. And a young man, so wouldn't say to me. Men could you when you say, wait to me. Mema sophobia and trust or you couldn't fat channel. But who I would say, and my sorry for so for being to me can't trust a Jau crumpus, Jau, main Jau crumpus bejana. Mammy be a mint to me can't trust say, Tinawarena say, it's a cop out. When I ever were on who you know who said pain. Men why won't me worry be one, and yet by force. And they have to stop kidding themselves. Now what's our real moon? Now woo small, woo cancer, all these big diseases. It comes from emotional abuse. Your body start fighting against each other. When you are emotionally and mentally abused, when you're okay, your body attacks each other.
Please, can you repeat that bit again? Repeat it.
When you're okay, emotionally, mentally, psychologically, when you're okay, your body will start attacking each other. Or what habit young 36 years old when you have breast cancer? That is not normal. how you might nipa or the what's the woman na what ya but what do son will know the majaho? What ya see upon our off now we knew. And we have to think about yourself. Men's not our rebel because of your children. That's a big mistake. You should be staying in a marriage because of you. Because you wanted to stay in here. Because oh yeah, mom, now when you're okay, yeah. How are you going to take care of your children? Oh your mom, now when you're okay, yeah. Baby, kids will be obani why hey. And see, we have to stay in a marriage because we want to stay in a marriage. And now what you're kind of saying, financially, okay, yeah, you don't have to stay. Okay, you're back. What's this all about? On your mouth. What could that hotel 1 week? What could high apartment? What could them?
I could see. What time I should now? What critical point? I may ban my.
I could say I'm on the 5.
Maybe let's say about the home. Maybe I can't hope at a copy. All say or say not myself so and we are all saying these things, and those of you who have accepted it to say no and your money problem. So we are clear. It is those who are pressured by society to think
to stay in the marriage.
Woman, I mean, one who are cheating here okay with you. That is for you. Each to their own. But there might be and you okay, my woman. And Najubia, they cry themselves to bed. Who say no adani CID. Ni kunu kwa no owura afi not no owura no what dani bodeni a shadow of yourself, because a man does not want to respect your vows. You cannot tolerate it, but you are still pretending you can. But those of you who are okay for whatever reasons for your men to cheat, no, and my respect to you. I wish to send kabit me the moyena and the moment the enemy. A man bebre to say me. Yebeka say ye bet me che. We will pretend, we will even attempt, we will make it our life's assignment to forgive. And no could a woman say you will find say it is future impossible. It is always here. Always remind you. You see, I remember with 3 minutes, sister.
Okay, all right. They made to me. I kind of say, yeah, you're more drew and pempenswa or more debate. Or mobile continue cycle na ye nana no ye no onyame enhramon o mamo ahoden ye no mo so ya make your mind say me no osofo bi aniwa obedi mesika with generational curse. I am stopping it right here, right then. All the mistakes that my mother me nene kasa me catch and say me na me ye me papa we are 6 me na me ye the favorite child, but what the $1 million me papa, I will not even do it because he's the worst husband that I've seen ever. But me mama or that sort of are you okay with it? And me makasa me the mean to me nyade and worry sa me papa no him. But that doesn't stop me from loving him. He's my heart. And the motive am papa who am Mr. Munya mu meja me wate. Na be asem. That's my father. And I love him. But the me say me stopping it from here. My children, me kai say me the nyoma, me kunu the nyoma bi ko Ghana. Suitcases upon suitcases, barrels upon barrels. Ye shepo ye de koye. Ye drew one of my friend me man on me say oh. Mo say mo papa wa ya de pa this time do ye shopping no. Me ba penny na say me free na no bra say oh boy. Me say mama one aye. I am telling you, say these children and this generation, they know what is going on. They know what is going on. And to what ya say abuse be koso and yama be koso because of your children. They know what is going on. And what I have seen is say, ama edi kai can say neba girl. A friend is saying, on to me nebra and nadam. Ubeko na sa na amatia to send a baba. Ubeko na bear man was send a papa pepe because also I'm a bonny trinko because I'm right. They are raising the next generation and one I just yeah. And to the biano, I say a mayo yet here who wants to say the next generation, no, to the who come na se anko yi a eno ana wo sa wo stopo enti mesrawo be ma chiti a na se wo betumi na se no na ye de raise wo na da so work ya mesrawo de ma ne work me de e work
But that's it. One see at a very
I
vantage.
don't know mama no asi
Oh, no, because one see. Oh, a bear. Okay, finish it.
maybe e work e na ade ba ko pa e bi wo mabusuam enti no mesramo se be ma ka chiro se me ma me say me papa say fa kambu me nka sneakers kambu ne dwane free sa be ma ne ho me pa wo chow pa misro because for the rest of your marriage that is a red flag na ya kana mu hu no the rest of the marriage ne papa be say ne ma me be say that is what you will get for the rest of the marriage just say obesan so aye se nye ne papa krampo na oye be ma bi a oye so coward say onye very straight onye yi ti de bi odi be hye bibi mi wa no no ane pese o kasa asem ne de kire wo oba bi hye ba bi a ono no o pese o ware no no odi akohye ne maame me a me ye oba besi akra no me ye oba no society didn't rule me to me choose ye me kai se me call Ghana na me nana ba ko se wo papa suro wo na why o say de wo say wo papa suro wo na wan tia wo na o de wo ma de frafra ni abafie no me bie ma no ka kire me wo fa me se me nana wo fa me se mabusua no mo nkire me be ma ba ko a o ye good me jai frafra ni na ma be ware infantini me auntie bi jina ncho ka kire me se wonim se Ivy me de be come ya me feel but Ivy de on fa no ncho me sramo ye ma ye ne enye mo mema we abosome nkro ne ye de o ma ba wi ase o
Yeah, yeah,
ya sa tete wo mo enti se wo ware be ma na wo be ma omo ye nkwala o mesremo e ma wo mo fa nche me but I'm just trying to create some ayibi. I'm not saying say we are akwala but I'm just giving the whole ayibi sa no say wanye mo be ma abosome nkro now de na ba wi ase wa benyini asen wa na se wa be ware wo ne niama na wa ma na san ba be di wo so no wa kire oba time misrew
okay.
mama ma ye nye sa mistake no minim se your friends sister ba ko me kan bibi minim se wa ne ma anya adwene okay se me se mesi dan a ye be kwa akọ dan ne e wo ne ma anya it's fine amaka bibi say me obi a me rubber bi a mirror no the people that I meet is how to me show me your friends and I'll show you your character. It doesn't attend to me.
You will see many characters.
The place that I am determines where you're going to get. And me money be what was I near see your mo you to me your moon shares I feel no. At the end of the day, or better around I can see a warranty fee no me new you enti nyame boa me papa titi me yie me maame titi me yie e de me ko school bi metumi kwa adwuma me anya sika bi e ma me hunu nyansa bi at the age of the ade me ye me japade bi ansa na wo behia e ba mabra abomu a you esa me ma wo hu ba bi a wo gina ba bi a e free me wo ne me be hia me na me no wo start ye na wo na ye de o na de e me de ana wo beto ye ne de ye me de me no to me share sa de ne sa ese ye tie ho ase sa de
This type of wakasa who ka kwesi e
wo na de ne kwatena sa fie num na no me do me introduce you say obi fie aye be han wo betua rent ama no
o say ABC da ABC da me hate
ye enyi mo mo ti enchire o ye enyi mo ti enchire o mu nyansa kakra wa
sister ma me patcho wait mam 1 second me patcho me akasa
30 seconds na me call
me patcho myself kasa asem say obema cheat na ujaya ani obewari 200 times na ese etie ho asese aware na enye by force say wo ware eno na nipa bebre ti ase aware enye by force say chin and we your buy so worry and now we be
no who worry 200 enya hwe obetumi worry 200 enya money be o
because here in Africa and especially Ghana na we timu say we your buy say by force o worry and now we be say by force o worry and you know so create problems
Aye.
It's one person by a single into abuse to be an out now will take it.
David.
I myself see dates, but myself, may say your society, any your cultural programming is speaking so loudly in this conversation. I hope you will go back. Obi a comment you will go back.
We have been programmed. We have been programmed.
You know the funny thing.
Program.
Our idea, the Ghanaians' idea of dating is totally different from the white man's idea.
You better white man dating. I'm going to 3 minutes. Sister Jemima,
Yeah. So what I want to say is that I think I made a comment to be, and I was just trying to justify, but I couldn't really end well with the statement. Now I was just trying to explain. So sometimes cheating might have other factors, whether we like it or not. So long as we have agreed to be in a relationship, there are certain things that partners will bring on board. We will also bring certain things on board. Obia woni meter or set in a relationship, but when reality kicks in, I'm using mine as an example. Like I said, when you realize your partner is cheating on you, Anna has cheated. Okay, it was one time. So we're cheating months ago. We're finding ways you can tell. So Nipan is changing. I mean, Nipan is trying to make it up. And then you decide to take up on a counseling, and then you only get to find out, say, so the family have a face. I mean, they like you, they love you, they will do things, come and cook and do all stuff for you, but genuinely they don't really see you as an in-law. But you trying to, and then you realize, okay, then this is what it is. That condition, you can, for instance, I decided to cut that marriage because I was not ready to battle with them back and forth and going back and forth to explain and get a reason why, what happened and who said this and why is this person saying this. So the easier way is say move on. But we should also weigh in, say there are circumstances, there are instances via. Sometimes there might be, I'm not saying you can justify a cheating act, but there might be a reason behind, or the person might have a remorse approach after the fact, which just like all of you were saying, me cheating was a big no because Yesha and we had a lengthy conversation. We talked about certain things that we can do. Me obia oye madia, I will measure why, but now me pile things up, and I will analyze things before I take my time before I react. So I knew, say, if I'm with somebody, the person cheater, I will not be able. Not I'm a worker. Baby say, Uber starting, Uber checking in, Uber. That is how I became. The moment that I got to know, we're cheating. Then I asked, I started asking certain crazy. So when and how and this and that and that and that, and for him to prove, he got the lady to convince. Say, you see, I see you trying to make it. That's what I'm saying. Anka, cheating, during the counseling, KBI to me okay. But other factors being to know. Sometimes you might be with a partner that might cheat, but let's weigh in the factors. Sometimes maybe the factors might be solvable. You can solve it, and then because the act has happened, you don't want to weigh off, say the act that is where I'm coming from. And you'll be an akuma to me that act. Madam, and you'll be an akuma to me that fact. Me, I will not take it. I can't take it. I can't be with somebody because me ex-husband, right that moment, he had to leave the house. What I said, maybe to somebody, it was too extreme, but not me genuinely from there. And then no one said, oh, okay, so our family quite don't even like me and see me the way I expect to or move from me, it's a face, a witch. Then I got to know, say, Ashantis are, no, I'm not gonna waste my time and try to see things. And I come from, let me put this way, I'm a pastor's child. So for me, you see, getting a divorce, I don't know how many of you have, maybe Yaba was saying about being divorced and stuff before. But when you are married and then you are preparing to file a divorce, it's not a one-time shot. You take your time and you process and you try means and stuff. Yes, you can be in a church, your church pastor can try to counsel you. It's a normal thing. They will try to see if there's maybe you can redeem the marriage back. It comes back to Mumi and the two individuals. Are you willing to work it out? The fact the Bible says only cheating that can do it. The Bible did not say there are some that are makers or like they are just cheaters. Naturally, they are just cheaters. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about when genuinely there has been a fault in the marriage, there has been a dent in the marriage. There are reasons and there are ways that you can make it work out. We should also learn to sometimes not just condemn the act of wenikeke. There are things that we can encourage women or maybe men, because enya cheat on men. To cheating in marriage both ways. So sometimes living a marriage or working out of your marriage, I'm not talking about dating, and I'm not talking about just the mere I know that there's no commitment there, so you don't even have to take. But when you've been married, when you have set up certain things, the word marriage, some might take it lightly, but it has a value. No matter what you say. What platform is in ya? I did not see myself ever thinking or talking about divorce and stuff. But I be my journey, my next relationship, I'm not too pressed on certain things, and I'm also extra careful on certain things, because once you get divorced, one you're careful, nothing will ever match up to you. Nothing. Anything you can say within the first 2 years, it's hard for them to get married, because you start weighing and you start having, especially when your partner cheats on you, you will start doubting every person that talks to you. You will start weighing everything that it's not your fault, too. It's not your fault, too. But while you're careful, not one way in your year, you might go off track. So what I was saying, it wasn't say accept any person that cheats on you. No, but weigh in before you decide to leave. Just like any other reason.
Weigh the door.
I don't think it will be a choice. I don't think you see.
No,
I'm not somebody. I'm not Obia.
They don't love you. We have to start
no. That is wrong. That is a wrong. That is a wrong. Say the word cheating. Is somebody might cheat. No, somebody might cheat because they don't. You see, don't let us wait and say a directly ask and a year into any panichi too. They themselves might not even understand the concept of love. What you say? So there can be other reasons.
Justification.
We have a Tracy story. I started mommy because they are talking about an elderly person that has like 15 girlfriends. The person, no matter the age, has never really understood the meaning of love itself. So long or to love us.
They understand the meaning of
it. They understand.
They do not.
Yes, they do.
They do not. They think that love is the
no.
Why that's here. And again, some of these fundamental ones, I don't let them go. And let me tell you, those men who do these to the 15 girls, they know love. They actually know a woman they love, and they respect, and they keep it up. And they all no, they go out and they devalue women on purpose. And when you know the psychological onslaught of some of these things, they make you devalue
nothing.
So that eventually when one of them marries you, you will accept every crap he gives you because marriage is the bee's knees for you. So then, Alma, what I'm trying to say is that then it's not who the receiving person or it's not your fault. It's them not being able to analyze and be in
it is your fault. Receiving, you have a choice.
No. What I'm saying is that what I'm trying to say is that their character is their choice. You have an upper hand. Yes, you have an upper hand to accept what they are bringing to you. But it's not you who know. Also, people blame themselves to say, my husband cheated. Not just me. Sometimes, there are instances where
because of society. Society.
Okay, Abusafo.
No, be in the spirits.
Who husband cheated? Of course, and your fault. But who has them?
Hey, Jaisa. And I say we have time. I could see Abraham. I could see Abraham. What the sister the craft said you see the problem. No, you be bobo kora. Esi, oh, anawada.
Oh, I'm a man cut 1 minute to pay.
My phone.
Why about 20 minutes? Me fit time.
Oh,
Esinam, who are 3 minutes? So, who person can be?
Man 5.
Okay, 5 minutes. What's yanka? Ana pesi yankomra.
Metie mu nyina.
Kasa.
Mo keke bia, mo keka de amope. Keka nsam keka. Good job. Fine. Who's here? Yankwe. Okay. Yet na you try your best to say you beka you no kre.
Yeah.
Na yaka and some said ya etie. Na as educated and enlightened as we are now. Which of course, I mean, I'll give us that pass. Say we are all still learning. Obia and cheaty because we cheaty for the hell of it. Obisun cheaty because of ubi. Obebia na bemebia. Never accept. So Obi Bekacho say, what now mommy ye say?
Of course not.
Never. Okay. Now, enipa behwenti afoforo ba betie ye ndaache. Dia wonim beba betie binti. I mean, when you say, let's define the word cheating.
Okay.
Yeah, cheating. You baby ba
many dimensions.
Say na. No na yemududo na adwene no. Ekoye. Enu tro bia aya wado bia abuafo no. Munya botre. Cheating is a lot. It's not just this. Bueno. I say ice on the cake. Nothing. O check it. A match cheat is in mema.
hey.
But a mema you say in term. It ya ni ano pipi. Ni a jagu amoso. On the other foot hey.
Confession.
Se empo wajuma. Udo usika. Wodo woma. Bribi biara wode wakuma edi achire more than bema na wo ba won ne tie no.
Cheating.
Somehow what cheating. All right?
Yes.
But you know ye can we na no be anu ye. It now let me come back to all of you. And I will be the only one who will stand aside and do this to you ladies. And men kwa so na metimi aye. Mumu hwan and e betina ha e man nsa so. E de nsa to na koma so se. On cheated that.
Yet me my nice instead of yes.
Apart from way, and listen, I'm not just talking about this. Do you know? Me say, the ama describe it kakray. Mumu hwan and the betimi aye bold aka say onye bida.
Ya ba so de nsa bi enu nyina kwosoro. Kwe.
Oh,
Find somebody who knows me.
I have cheated with my money.
Yaba mpato nyabutre yaba.
I like her best. Her cheating partner is her.
I also cheated with Nisika Meboa. Good. Namin show. So I can't. I'm a young boy, Major. And
many money that
come at me.
Money was my side dude, but my career has also been my front dude before.
Thank you. Let's say, oh, baby, I will hear. Sound her. Good. Ebi I will be here, Obi. I'm an hour minute up. Wash nimu nanka wa felise nipa daninchen. What the teha? Kasa. Because again, this is where your interest is. Thank you for that one. Ivy Yankwe, what do you anything? Okay. Oh, me 3 minutes in the more. Yes, I'm a 10. Mommy,
Why me Anna?
Permission to fall out. Permission to fall out because I think me being here is me cheating. Today is my husband's birthday. I can't cheat by being here.
Auntie, I just go see a koso koso men from as a mum koso. Kasa.
Okay. So if Jemima, what's your back on Priscilla? But also a young co. What do you say? No, what free more pay? Kaka dream because who will be Rebecca? Intican young. Any day.
Okay. Well, maybe me kind of say me Korea.
Nia obekabia mesu.
What the amake can you know? Jemima young come mammy na me wife. Tenta na me come out na me.
There is an instance that people that knows me know that when it comes to anything with money, I'll travel and you see factors that I said, there are so many things you laying out. Yes.
Okay, me pacho.
I will jump in and
nobody.
But you will be chatting with other people on the side too. Sometimes you'll be paying attention to people.
Mama, go too much. Mama, yeah, me give me 3 minutes. Me my question answer Mama. Okay. Ke mommy en hwa de bi wa. Edie. A deep thing. Yes. Chirosem aka said the only thing necessary aware for ntem. Ene no. Waka cheating me kwase wanka. Was here Jamamo. Bible tree the other na kwatwere Jamamo. All he said was cheating. All he said was cheating. Now, we as Christians, we know say yes, he's a jealous God, which is if you even ever love your child more than God, he can take your child away from you. Nobody must compete with God, not even your husband. It could even be say some of you, some of us, some of men listening. The love that you gave to your spouses, because you gave too much. You were too much into it and you forgot God that you served. Oh, yes. If we're going deeper, listen, now, the Bible that we all read tells us that never trust any mortal. Tio, was see, and you nipa da seni biara ni jinyame. As some Bible ne kachira unu eti wan kasa bisa ho question we say. Wo kuro se wo kura kofo achi no, wo yira fo achi no a. Wo asa wo pese wiase nyina ma fo ebinum bebubu TV, ebinum be ya dian no. Bi bisa wo anyanyam bia no. Nyame wa ma won ne dada. Why are you surprised? Something that you have been prepared to, you have been cautioned to. I'm paton kasa na o kasa man kasa. Wo de me to mute and me respect me ho. Obi akasa I didn't utter a word. Nobody should interrupt me. Because obi akasa man kasa o. Man kasa. Obi akasa. Okay, mo bia ankasa pamucho, mo bia ankasa. Now, yaba me bofu pa na me kasa. Said ya mo betena ha. Obi ebinom etetetem ho mo be pomie no. Mo be pomie no. Mo ma me kama dwene. Mo ma me kama dwene. Yes, ne ebe problem o ha pa. Said ya me kasa mani abro no a me ye serious no. Mo ya me nom champagne gu mo so Tracy no. Nya bo trema.
Papa champagne.
No credit say
champagne kwa etumi no Jack Daniels.
No credit say Nyankopon kura ka kire say me entrust nipa da sani bia. Na me no the problem a me hunu no enu ni a me be ka kire mu. Aware ye e ya damfo ye. Me ware onipa da sani a Bible aka kire me say ma me nyini. Etimi ankasa kosua na sesa me prepare ma dwene say bra asemasi no a me ne tie no. Sister asemasi no. Anything can happen. Na se saa de no si a me bisa me ho se ese se ye me hu ana there be o de so o da mute la o kanya me mente na mente nso da mente
na cheta na ma mute na matutu miti am wo hu se mani apre me ko mute
ye o se okay okay eti o cheat no nya minti no cheat menye ntumu nso da nyamia oye na de for ne ho owo ne mmerɛ yo a eye ne dia obi wo hɔ a oye obi wo hɔ a oye unfulfilled obi wo hɔ a nkwala abremu a wo hunu ye obi wo hɔ a dia wo beye ni bia nyame na me be sesa wo bi amana sesa se wo be fa ko tabi ohwehwe sa opeso feel sa vacuum bi no a eni na bra bomu no a me wanu wakɔhwehwɛ wa abɔnten wa me de ba be ya me bedding na me ba be su na me bubu TV na me gya adwuma me ye na ma bedwene ne ho na me ya na ma gya ama no na me gya ma adwuma na me de ama no me nye
TV no kwa de kwa bia na wo de
mo kasa mo mute mo ho me mpentokwa me se mo mute mo ho me mpede okay now yenyina one way or the other apart from yekununum ene ye yerenom no emma ne titiru ye wadamfo bi wo baabi a whether being a male or a female as a one ye careful a woni ne din komo bi e confiding in bi not your spouse ama nya wanim ka enipa bebre wo sa de me chi hypocrisy ma catch roll say me fakeness I hate it mean chief if hypocrisy yes ye kwa na re amom ye nko the straight me mpe entro ne ayi bia wa ha sei akeka bia now we all have something hidden in our closets one way or the other okunu di okoye no wode ne be ma ko wura mu di odwan pe na wode ne fu wo die na ye wo nkomodie 24/7 be ma na
emotional
fo so ne asemasi nkomo hunu saa 24 ukunu be ba wa pepa wa no ho wa fa wo bag wa your hu clean oh hi honey hi sweetie good morning what chechia no good afternoon how was work ayo bibia fine ya ncho mebwa nyame nyame wa hu so wo integrity na wo conscience ya wan kasa ko gina hwehwem na bisa ho question say am I being right no you are not oh say ya do be me father was as long as I maintain on me mind na wono de okoye no am fa yie e na de no kosi mu oba ya asemagya no me de me si obi a choice munya botre me ka asem now esro se woni ni papa te me si repeat biom me de me kan na mo ntronto baabi daache obi be kasa me kan esro se woni ni papa patie na waton sohwem ogidi ni papa bia bedi madanse ese o kristo ni nya bone oton sohwem eti esro se woni ni papa pate na waton sohwem ene esro se obi nso is broken damaged bribie ni kwa ya ebeye yi does a dear means love to Bema? No. In as much as a nyina yete a ye rane ya no no moma yensan hunu se esoro se dia Bema tie se dia nyame waya Bema na so se dia nyame waya oba. There are some females they will f you pepepe you don't mean shit to them. Naturally if you talk to 100 men they will all tell you say a dear does not mean love to them. One netie odo wo no one wote ana wakoye ne bone ana waba o se honey I love you bribia wo ye bia kire se wo na wodo but wafom me pa cho eno de mi trauma wo bia eno ye individual choice e ye masem ana so no se me ko bia de mawo asemasi a mi kodi no wono na me do sister eno de nkasa mre fa wo bag na ko ya ba fa wo setu fom me peda ma de na ere ereka sama mam nsado okay now cheating there be a breaking no kre my self esteem low because one kasa as a person no wo problem enye nipa no na aye ohwe me pa atwa anya bia wo kɔ no wo de kote ne ko ye there be obetu wo ba bi ene ko gye no wo de abo wanim ne de abo nanim wo de akwa aba sister wo fa ho ban eno a aye wabodam no wo fa ho ban Why are you so much into this thing that one man did you Bible said don't trust no human being, no? Just a mere our enti. One man is Jesus Christ. Is the person Jesus Christ? Is that wife you are married to Jesus? Huh? Onye Jesus. Nyamia to akachra that doesn't trust in nipa. So if you put your trust in human, whose fault is it? And you get disappointed. Who wanya? Eyawodia sister ne maami gugu mu nsuo na awen anti gyina nkyɛn obi awo ne ba gugu mu nsuo wa bɛgye bi de abɔ ho mɔkwa wo bɛ ho wo bɛ bɔ obi aso me nkasa me support cheating no but asema me kan o me kan deeper so that you do not going crazy because obi akoye ne nkwasi ade bi now obi was esubiti ni mu anti why do you make it your business? Why? Last time na make asem we na adu odo ntem ase na wone meku me nku be ma bia ho biom kosi da mewu wonim why?
So that do us part who already are there na with you
nka asem me nku bi da o anti nya wo dia nyame decide so obeje be ma na kwasa mando a eye di na chikoto amenanim
so that do us part
no listen psych this mind to the point where say
Beba,
okay. What be jano? What to me jano? And your choice. But the me can say on no account and a free net day ko. See, you see, you empower your home as women. Or maybe a cheating should not bring you down as a woman. Who are you?
Thank you.
Who are you as a woman? Me associate number me may you wine.
Ejima wo so kra ma me mute say
ye yi na say na nyame bo me ade na wo mi mu yankopon na wo bo me no obo me sen ade na me ba asati so me ba beye enu nti na be ma na tie me se wo pe me se wo ni me tia ware ase se wo pe se wo ni me nante a wo you will not stop me from anything that I was called to do e was asasi we so. Okay? You won't stop me. Because you don't own me. E ya ware na me no wa be ware ya dan fofa. Me mebo wasum no wa be bo masum. Be me na se me chiti a me e na me pese me ye e na me ye. Wo you will never make me go F myself somewhere. If I F myself, trust me, say, na my planet. Me Fia. Because what realizes that you don't belong in my life. This is not your place. I know there you can go. But because my yo saying thing there, then you have a problem. Because guess what? That is on you. Guess what? You will never live with yourself happily again. Because guess what? Ube share your door won't me man no because what my might change your mood. What my change your mindset. What my mess you up emotionally, psychologically, everything. It be papa be about wabra bomwa. I am kwasi asem ama. Na sa wotena wiase. Na sa wo manipa ba akope. E de ono ne damage, ni brokenness. E mess you up wa. Any other wa also. It's your own business. It is your business. Ujai be ma we cheat on you a ye wasem. Ujai wo ba we cheat on you a ye wasem. Again, check ni pursue a woni na edele no. Woni wadam for nam na wo ye obribia. Ye say bribinti papa ye obi your papa no wa how. Onipa bia wotra wiase a woni nka ye wo problem. You won't go far. Obetena se no wasese ne oma bebre. Ansa no we decide say asemesi dia wodi ayami o deserve boniface. What they channel not because we're Jimmy, but what they channel so you can live your life. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to worry by going to cheat back, to pay back, to be vindictive and all that. Make hubi. Into me, I make a mama. You're not we are vindicative and we are vindictive and how the yami fan chawoni adieno. We nyame. Ana. You are just a mere mortal. Who are you? You are nobody. You are not supposed to be paying anybody back because they've hurt you. Who are you? One kasa oye wine. Oh yeah, it means to say usuno no. Me kesi supine. obiara wo beye saade no obeka se obi na mama ye oyewusu memetiwe me ya me hu me say enuama me ankasa magira mirror anim aka kire me hu no nyame nanim. Stay true to yourself. If you stay true to yourself and you own up to your mistakes as a human being, and then so for the people will trust you.
But I said I will 15 minutes instead of 5. And you know, I'm YouTube.
Me 15 minutes on a jazz. I'm calculating my time.
I did somebody
No, with all due respect. But the what's not say, nyai bema because of face say, oh Jimmy, you are nothing. A whole problem na yen ye one ye de say. And tinemu to feel like you are nobody. Without that marriage, you are nobody. No. And ya no na yeka. But so when you would offer ete na wo fom wa suambone fache. Wanye because to hurt you. And I make her say, na Jima make her be say. Onipa, it depends also the remorse. And then as I make catch you be say, so what cheat you on me? Now would you me catch me say maya, bra, me down.
Mami me too. Now I more than 15 minutes. Yeah, but could
you me down? Oh, me to me no be problem.
And your problem, and then you one problem. Maybe your problems because me too. Now you have to swap another 3 minutes.
No, Of 5 minutes. They come there no.
You say yeah.
We cheat here 5 minutes. We cheat here.
One time me kata, mami ada be ni mo ye straight. I na ni mo ye straight. Juma ma say no talk wo pillow na chi wo di me hu na ni.
Your boy
mo na mo se ho no. Afi mo nra ne wanu bi mo ye twa mo. Kafre kojo no na mo dwene ho mo nyina mo tirim kafre kojo. Mo cheat mo kunu ma de jam. O me ya ya ho.
I'm impersonal. Sister Yabam Pacho, Mami, Yababra. You have another Yabakuyo. Wait. Maybe Yabakujo. Over here. Ne ya woteno. Me wa ma me ko baby fufro. Yaba 1. Yaba 2. Akwesi so better who say na so atoto so say dey 2 me no. So better no man's land. And ne wo besu. Obi abeka bi wa ha ma so jibeba de oso kwa don to this all your todi no hwem what's on carry me ba yaba we yaba kujo what time aso me keep it up so ha se me wa ma na wa be kasa da ba yaba be sure say yaba 80 na de bi ho because say de yaba we wa yaba me ko one munyina mo ye me evidence mo hwa kosia what no man's land one can to me. And all so to won't kwada baby. I won't boa better. Ya bema bofu beat is the woman be bufu yeno. We are about to shake your own trees when ya name Penesusa. Priscilla, my member. Ya baba must swap him around. Priscilla, we are available. Unmute yourself now for Minia. In fact, 3 minutes into clock no so. I could just said a few things. I'm sure some of you have some counter arguments. If I'm a this is your 3 minutes of fame. Hit it.
They put a main come in maintenance. Kind of thing. Me kwa jijo humpo enko kasi me tumi na me nko e kind of say e me nko e ntwi bentwa mo bi ase kind of thing twentwa. Me tumi because cheating a choice. And I'm against say udo bia onye bibisa nti oye dia ani di mo an ye be my bag so bia ko ni baby. Ma ko pedi o be respect me. No nyame basa basa. Nti. Dem wo kan
me that's it.
Priscilla, eti obi ko di ne ho a wa ya wo basa basa.
Oh, na say
na do je wa de ne ko di e.
Okoye asa be di mi aka. Okoye oba. Sa de ko die na no de be breme. Edi so okotete syphilis ya, o de be fia de be ye me.
Philip, you can't do the alternative argument. Hey, Akosia, you said a few things. So I'm going to take my 3 minutes after Priscilla. Let's cut through some of this thing. May say enabling environment for some of these arguments. It's been around for a while. We've condoned it and we've accepted it. Yeah, you were river swimming and you were gutter swimming. They are not brothers.
She's done.
They are all swimming, but river swimming and gutter swimming, they are not the same. nipa ne bi wɔ ha wokɔ kuro bi so a wobɛhu ne sɛ kuro no pond ne yɛ fi paa ba na kurom hɔfoɔ nyinaa wɔ mu a wɔn so me wokɔ gyina nsuo n'ano na wohwɛ nsuo ne fi sɛ deɛ si tie na wohwɛ wo standards wɔn ho sɛ deɛ bi mintom ɛnyɛ baabi a nipa swim nyinaa ne etom ɛne swim bi ɛwɔ hɔ me say infidelity no akosia wɔn definition mahu ne so wɔ mu na wo so bɛ mu na bi wo bu bɛ fu minyu wo bɛ tɛ hɔ akasa minyu mɛmo ayɛ frustrated no atoto nsa minyu te sɛ deɛ me nso me amede yɛ me ho no time a wo kasa na me nso na yɛ obi wo bɛ tena ha saa wusua bra na fe mayu but listen nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a you can't equate nneɛma bi to nneɛma bi you cannot equate financial your friend is infidelity to sexual infidelity. Yes, because there is no financially transmitted disease. I'm sorry. I have not come across a financially transmitted disease before, and because there is no financially transmitted disease, you cannot put them on the same scale. Sorry. The last time I checked, there was sexually transmitted diseases. And those buggers sexually transmitted diseases. Instantaneously.
How about emotional cheating? Mabi Bridge.
After we best study what my mute too.
Me say how
unmuting yourself.
How about
me say any financially transmitted disease. You need conversationally transmitted disease. And because these diseases don't exist, me pene my own class 6 student in Metina kindergarten in Kwaremu. Me pene. You were primary school there, and you know primary school, but they been more kindergarten, they been more class 6. Me pene my own fast same Kwareni the same primary school for Metina how much is about. Me man chres asem no kora. It's yes, open room camera and still me mute too. This time is so listen any break asakas. This time is say.
Besi me no me no why pa na ye. Wo se e de ade.
Anaka what financially transmitted disease that?
And the other one was
the conversationally transmitted disease. That is what to be that. See any of those things that because to be I actually want many examples. What you ask me? They say I could be a any examples. We cannot equate some of these things. And again, the argument was this, it's one of my favorite arguments I want to This I may say conversationally transmitted.
You are mute.
One for that, that's why you're frustrated. I mean, you have no man's land for 10 minutes. Why not die? Oh no, and we'll be at that. Just as I got frustrated, we frustrated.
Wow, almost 7 hours. I love 7.5 hours.
But anyway, when we get a chance, we will talk.
Wow.
Because Charlie, see, I the Thursday night, yeah, the Friday night, yeah, Saturday night, and the tonight because Sunday the members for their work.
Okay.
It's when we get a chance, we talk during the week. Drew.
I'm before sending Rebbe Finyamisha.
Oh, this time we won't see you.
I'm a good night, wife. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Eh? Bye.
Oh, what then? I record. Hey, auntie, akakra na yewie onche na yewie me
na wa say na fa na fa ka
na akakra me yewie tomo ma yewie a
You're not going anywhere.
di mama community no fa ka ho na ka wa je fa jame kada
wo de tomo na yewie pese e bo we sese ameko
I'm even me away cry me dreaming was la be cry and me tia Akosia doesn't want to accept the fact to say Akosia you made a comment to be Ama you made a comment to be said what Akosia was saying he stated something but I need you to address that part. I say when the person is worth forgiving her, that's where we are coming in. We're not saying say the fact somebody cheats, it means forgive. And as a cheating means forgive the person. But where the person, there are certain things. We're not writing it off to say cheating is okay. Never. Okay, and the Bible will not even speak against it. There wouldn't be any policy against it. But if it's said, Mamaraba,
I was saboteur.
but if it's said to say yes, you see, we can't be. There was this story some time ago I read about this lady. She's
the
a
answer I was
motivational
about
speaker.
is right there on the screen.
Okay.
You said something, and I'll let you remember the story and come. Jemima, how are we going to value worth? Are we going to count the number of sperms you have? Is that how we're going to evaluate this worth for staying? Or are we going to check your bank account?
I want to cry. It's a what I mean, one. I want to go in now where I mean,
No.
So what you BBA? Many one year.
No.
There are different. I know.
It's a bit change.
You cry today, but you go away. No one I know what cut off. No one now.
Me too many men y'all because me my way so.
Akosie, amen.
What is it?
I do certain things.
What is our word today? What my what I today?
No. Menu but my yanko. But there are certain details about me you will never know again.
You will see now. Who baby now? Who be I shall know now?
This whole one. Oh, if your certificate in we can keep the certificate, but this place
you work as a work will be a sister. Somebody like I don't know how to understand what I'm saying. Like
media.
Oh, see, even Ayonko Fano. Araba is a friend of mine.
Use the condom say. Now I'm fire baby I'm away.
Listen to some of these justifications. Let's say Araba Yamenyanko. We are not even sexually engaged. But if Araba tells me some kukwema and I breach that trust, and Araba has a degree of wisdom, I should never hear her kukwema again. And we can still meet at parties and dance. We can
of course. The marriage should be over.
The sexual part of it clearly is because
fine. Now if it is okay, so are you saying there our ninja don't continue is that it mean you're being sour so everybody who can another way I have bubu for another way you're for no continue man and nibesia BBA beja na wala
history.
Oh no, hell no.
It's about somehow but it's I bet so one man you look at all these things
Agosia, Mr. As I said, what I be your answer.
It's not close.
I'm a teacher, baby, I'm cheat on you. No, mama feel like I'm an idiot. I won't.
It's not close. It's not close. She made him. Mrs. I know what's in your Juma.
It's the same guy.
On that's
why I said to Bejana.
Then what?
For a loyal man, I will stay and I will clean his nyash. I will. But there has to be loyalty, there has to be the trust in place for a worthy man. And I'm not calculating worth by your terms. I am calculating worth by your actions.
Okay. It's a bocho. It's a bocho. It's a shadow. It's the new baby. Other cashier, baby.
Wouldn't say Sakotian and yeah, Juma cry, who told Boas, war ban. Who told Boas, now yeah, Juma, Nehoba, was so him sadly, and yet, sorry, Emery. But who did you have grass to, and who you?
I know you're so feeling when I want it.
It's still messy and yam would tread the man. The fact is saying, yeah, Juma, or so yam would tread the man. It's I am on Casa Cotian in Yajuma. I got plenty to yeah, Juma. Oh, and no, I thought twice in a swan cabo.
On him, Ivy found number send him, and I mean, shower back door, sex.
I could submit to platform.
I want a number now. I'm sending link and I'm not sending them. I'm not joining group. Do you remember back outside? My brother, catch my brother, send me here on that side.
Emma, what I was saying is that sometimes, that there can be, we're not trying to accept cheating. No, cheating is wrong no matter what.
It's
And
wrong.
Akosia has actually breaking it down for Karma. There can be other factors that you can consider cheating, which normally we don't weigh it to that extent, but we only take the physical part, the Bema, no. On said, I just see that women, we have an issue with that part, when it comes to marriage issues. That is the only concern that we have. That is why we have women now having issues in marriages, not being able to talk about it, because we only consider, say, the word cheating is the only thing that should break a marriage. Meanwhile, people are being emotionally abused, physically abused. The financial aid is even dangerous. Only Bematipa, there's a marriage, there's a couple be in this area live. Very nice educated girl. Yeah, they buy it. Papani doesn't want the girl to work because of a young girl, the man is an elderly man. So girl niko ko ye juma or Felisa in Bema Bepen Obejan. They've given birth to almost 2 kids right now. And guess what? The lady needs even before like best friend for family, may you call grocery store or so here part or here say. And I asked one lady, why is somebody getting into their person? Because certain things, what husband who knew her would be. You see, in her case, it's even dangerous than saying, can you will be crying or chain one time and papa no way they worked it out. The lady doesn't look okay.
I apologize. Now, Philip, obey steady. Why Obana Kenya that be a man and leave the marriage? Simple. Obianka said to home. May say nya with that Jahoneko, Neko ready a with it. But don't keep
and yet that's why no name to me mad and for
and that sugar be
say you're no crest or bad Kenya that. And I then wouldn't
mean say I'm funny say. Meaning say I'm funny say. But sometimes a man also so na money mad and no son yet. I thought my
sister, I
the whole life no or dream say or bar no says a near maybe I will be to say the near maybe my what is
make a be my brand
and you may be a yama or what is foreign or so now so be near maybe I have to your trouble for
Munya Pacho Munya Botre. Edie is about it's like a boat and a knot, okay? If it fits,
you put a scratch.
Thank you. Okay. Now, Modi Mutimika say, Bema be being sorry, Bema be this, and also baby say. So Barney baby nyeda or no so one day. Okay. I'm a pepe. On sorry now won't call. Case close. Me patro mo bia nka bi fufuro bia ase ye no ye ka ye ma ho asem dia na say ya offended bi ni ade Debbie. Debbie naturally anytime be me bi be ka oba ho ade bibi na say e ma yakoma akosoro de uti ka say e ma bibi ye peace to say pin aye di we wura ya so a
Debbie and casa o
you know what I can say so me can say no bi o ye den wa
Obi wa ha mo ho so ha.
Me no. Obi o ye den wa ha obi.
Okay, hodi.
So wa ha kwa ka bombs no come ye ne double.
It's a cause. My main can't say me sure. I'm talking this from experience and crophobia ya what the was some of the brim. E menu funi bi wo ho no mo a. Obi wo ho a onye na year onye na year kompe mu a.
Wednesday shia mo nkomo nkete na hwe dem moto tabia.
Onye na year kompe mu a. Owro ne ho a right away patiri kotom no onyim do okom. Oda ma de still oye tight. Oye de no ntum nko. Enyama bi wo ho a menyimfo no so wo friend foreplay. Bi wo ho a oda tumi ya tumi get besia no to some kind of way. Idi shemu a you da ade na obeye de.
Dem for me oye dem platform you do no.
Debbie minyim dey say me on the me call that foul. I'm just saying that
North American I say, but I am not.
kukuru kukuru ni jai akeka no so beja.
Asam na rekenewa. Yenjin straight up instead of trying to justify something or attack it.
We are yenjin tumo. Asama make ya wo so yenjin tum. Obotuma bada ade no ye do but ode kukuru bi keka. Na keka bi so boka.
Please don't say that. Not all the time. Oh yeah, the man who I can't today. Yeah, one-sided. What if baby in your door? I'm possibly more why about massage one I foreplay one on Koye. Even if one learn how to put themselves together. Oh, I mean, I ever say, I don't know, Manzama, you good do your own. Hey, if you know,
also has my birthday. It's why what?
Yeah, like a cat. And from best to her, you've been a baby, you know, oh no. Better no sister why so check on I bet an atom no can ozibim or your question and you should be saying
I think from brown communicating get it from brown communicating
you complicated it because the gentleman said there what if an Emmy for Besia or Benin I say the same thing. If a person is not satisfactory and you feel that you need to go external, I have the decency to leave the relationship before you go external. That's all I'm saying, you know, all this.
Yeah, that's all.
The decency to leave, and then you can do whatever the heck you want afterwards.
Yeah.
But don't hang on to somebody, mess somebody up because I will satisfied, and then you will cite it as an excuse. No. Have the decency to acknowledge that this is not for me. Have the decency.
No, I one did that. On sweet and no. I mean, what?
And I also shake I can see you see about hey, oh, to bombshells. Sister, yeah, you've been hanging in.
Hey, what on no? One good night.
Not say was this about
Araba speak. Listen to this on that. It's 11:35 a.m. I didn't sleep. I was on that. Sister,
Amma hasn't slept though. That's not complete.
I'm sure.
Araba
yes, darling.
In my dad, I'm Mozi. In my dad, Mozi. I thought about Tawara and Anna. I want my I need what I'm
Zizi na dacha kede zizi pen.
It's very.
If the J is not sweet, then the man is useless. Aba sister Boa.
Oh, sister.
On your Joan. If you know when you're sweet, and when you're sweet, Mom won't fight you. One time, everyone here one-sided. One task today. Miss Afubis won't call ye. Yes, you know,
Oh, yeah, 50. I dream be sometimes I have been running those.
Inti the badam from common
no crying.
Yeah, but I went somewhere to collect something. That's all I am saying. Because the way we gave her
do I have the platform?
You do have the platform, but give me 1 second with Philip. Interesting skewed view to Nzaba. You don't have a problem when a woman's private part is said without Sebi. But the man's has to be said with Sebi. And neither are we Sebiing on both counts. I mean, that's all I ask. Araba, back to you.
Honorable said there, about the respect at the one. Uncle Bonin show, a piano for wooden kind by heart. Honor doesn't also for respect to her.
Anyway, why Jimmy Sim? But I call.
Can they wear you? It has collected your hands.
Choose wait true. Asana Jimmy Sim. But I'm not. I won't let it slide.
That's right.
I call. Hey, I'm a me. Someone shall dip me pay. Na me nyasam.
Dabi.
Makasa.
No, go on to no my baby. Finance, I'm in check as I know me answer. And my baby.
midnight cocktail. My night cocktail now.
Yes, na enum ya na da enum baby for.
Oh, my first one from Easy say
Okay, thank you. No, let me kasa. Don't put me sure that you are under influence of something. Then I can force you.
Oh, no, please.
Go ahead.
Hey,
I'll talk.
hey. I got your mom. When you are here, let's go.
Jumai mama si da be wa. Jumai
But
ma. Ara ba mi so. Asaba mi so papa success. All be run.
I mean, you've said a lot, okay? And of course, Yerka cheating, and we are always thinking about the sex. I mean, the sex involved, not the emotional cheating and loving ourselves more. We don't even consider those ones. And I'm an onye, is it Ivy?
Yeah.
Why I know your baby and you mark one matter. But let me say this here, and you and I have had this conversation. Amy, I make my my decisions based on my temperament. Okay. If you know my story, you would understand why there are certain things, 3 major things a man cannot do to me and get away with it. Actually, it's a matter or mojasem, it's American answer, or bloody. Those 3 things, no. Because if you understand me, my background as a kid, you would know, say, hitting me is a problem. Disrespecting me is a problem. Like verbally abusing me is a problem. And cheating on me is a problem. Will I forgive you when you cheat? Of course I would forgive you. But forgiving you doesn't mean that I have to stay. We can even be the best of friends. Okay?
Thank you.
And I wish I could mature to that level. Ametuma says, oh, my husband is such a great person. I mean, so many qualities and so many, like he has the family at heart. But if I sit back, I was putting myself in that scenario. Okay, I mean, the life we have. I still
You've answered yourself. You've answered yourself.
So you do. And that day will come. I mean, I say, "Put in you be a young kawan." You work at it, but
that day will never come. But if anything,
don't so. My wish don't see, but you come to that point.
No, it won't. And I'm saying that it won't because what's your crew in any man son or woman? It won't. What's your crew in any because emper bottles. Nepe won't qua. Nashe, Irabia Mitsehi.
It be your papa. My remember, my son, my academizing is a chobium, saying ye. Say you pay your papa.
Is that a man?
Or there, oh, be no wabia. No, be a one.
Mada.
One of fro.
Voila.
Brother, don't do that. Anyway, Mammy ever.
Oh, I could say,
there's feedback.
Can I speak?
There's feedback from somewhere.
Pastor Yaba, you can't speak. Please, you can't.
Ama, you can't hear you.
Oh, Pastor Yaba, with 10 minutes, it's not happening. 10 minutes of silence.
Can't miss mammy go see me, call me school run, me pacho.
Crying.
Just like that. Can I speak, please?
Yes, please, you can speak.
I have a confession to make.
I can be in the mood to know for, but I don't want to ask me why I'm back away. Now, but the best son, Malcolm, Yes. The man attached.
So work our background, Pocho, Mamma,
Never.
you not been there, friend.
Never.
Oh, but
No, yeah, no.
Let me conclude what I wanted to say. All I wanted to say is that sometimes we need to look at the person's, our environment shapes us. So you need to look at the person's temperament and then know what you can get away with and what not you won't get away with.
That's right.
Let's establish it that way.
That's right.
Cheating is on both sides in relationships. Period.
Check who. Maybe I know you were watching on Facebook with another device, which is still feedbacking.
Me.
Debbie Obi Enyamo. Obi said,
"Come on, mute Obi and let's see if you have the problem."
Debbie, it's not better. Obi.
Mute
It's Obi. It's Obi. I muted him and checked. It is Obi.
Okay.
Actually, Phyllis, it's so straightforward. Oh, what's your crew? That's it. Your face determines your eyes.
Okay, crew, yeah, one more way. With that Ben as when you max as a bay. Why show when you no one can if you call them one farm more. International I will major some not to Hala Monka you. I remember today I rest my case. Our my member, I mean, I will be in ya. If you are work on the uncle, and a work on me, the Muslim will work on you. You better know how.
I know, right?
Because I may uncle, men walk more than that, men pure other way. I proceed.
Meet me, Akasa.
Me
say I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make, and what do you call it? Back to something I said before. Everybody is different, and for me, what Araba is saying she would do, I totally agree with her. Well, I totally accept what she said she would do, and I respect her. Now, nobody knows on this platform apart from Akosia. I've been seeing somebody who is an old friend of mine.
Jemima.
Now, let me tell you something. The beauty about it is that person has seen me loving other people before, until he knows how I love. Akosia asked a question about why now, we have friends and blah 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 blah. Me, Akosia, let me tell you something. When I'm in a relationship, my best friend is my partner. Until if I have a conversation with my girlfriend, the person I go and discuss it with is my partner. That is the sort of relationship I want. Until who Akosia, many will go on komo. And I talk to you about the person, he already knows. Because he is my person I go and chat with. So for me, when I'm in a relationship, for all my relationships I've been into, I cut a memo my brabo because I thought I had a friend.
It is a problem, no.
It's a mistake I will never do again.
Okay.
I will never do that again because then if you know one of the things which Akosia said and I agree is you can't predict what somebody will do. So me cutting all the friends in my life because I've met somebody. When the person went, who was I left with? Nobody. I did not have any friend, especially male friends. Until I'm a woman and I have to do some of these manly jobs on myself. Whereas a man be for men, yes, they will just call few friends. Now, me see in Shira Papa, say me kase papa no, say no me wanye me ya nyakupo one family born in chemi. But Akosia, me jane fe, because there were certain things I couldn't put up with. And let me tell you something. I don't want to put everything on the platform. But for me, and I keep saying, our mindset is different. And now, 20 years down the line. And for me, thinking about the 20 years down the line and asking myself this question, Yaba, can you? That still small voice said in me, Yaba, you cannot. Until I had to leave the boy. I have, apart from say me, she be a me dating, obviously, no, he's a long time friend. I can categorically say, now I am, even though it is not a good thing, I look at the love that and this is for somebody who has been cheated on. I met me back at Twani Papa, and he loved me so much. He said, I don't even question anything he does because I don't feel sad. And that is how much somebody loves you. But certain circumstances, I thought to myself, say, no, I cannot put up with this. And it's not cheating. I will be lying to myself. And whereas mini nipa na ka ho asem, and nipa no, you can still say, as much as I love you, this particular one, unfortunately, I can't do it. So it is then we both have to be selfish. I will ask myself the question, can I put up with it? No. Can he change for me? No. So it won't work. Now, coming to the question, the person I've met now, I'm dating, I won't lie to you. I fancy the boy. But let me tell you, if he cheats, I will leave him. And he knows. And he knows. I will not put up with it. And maybe I won't put up with it, as Araba said, is because of what I've been through. And I know what cheating does to a person. Because if you've been cheated on before and you've gone down to the low level, you know, the thing starts gradually. And it is something about cheating now. The sort of doubt it puts in your head. And you know what? It's not that you think the person might even cheat on you again. Because
did you say something about somebody and dating somebody, or did I get my basis wrong?
So you didn't hear that. No, let me finish. Let me
I want to may say, you're working on your mind whereby say, obi cheating should not affect yen.
No, I'm not going to work on it. Don't cheat me.
But let me finish. Obi cheating. So listen, if you say that, then let's break it down. So you live with somebody and then the person cheats. And then what happens is that you don't even actually think about the person that's cheating. That you're thinking about, if you've lied to me and you've cheated on me about this, what else apart from the cheating are you doing? Into Yesika Semkra, are you even telling us the truth?
Are you telling me the truth? Obi na aba hono. What say Maya too deep and too complicated.
That is how we are. That is how we are.
And it's annoying to them. Woman,
listen.
The first one didn't the baby are cheating dresses he can swakodi. These are woman are overbearing. Yeah, you're too much for them.
Please listen. God created us the way we are for a reason, and God
you're too much. Your brokenness from your collapse near Papa no any mamma no one trial almost now while forced educating from no, you're not you are still not getting it. Leaving a man because we're cheating is okay. But let me tell you this thing. As some American, I'm still more intimacy. And what say Meka and man can say me the
you are trying to justify the fact of forgiving a guy who was cheated.
I did not justify nothing.
No. Yeah, but that's not
I did not justify nothing. Meka will plain say. No. Man will be cheating and damage you to the point where you feel worthless because Obia Kodini need to be a baby. Oh, person Meka sa wrong. Oh, yeah, mama. Because I'm saying no, I'm a cow.
What's the put?
So just because you want to, let me finish. Just because you want to leave, it makes you feel so. The what you said. No, Mika said justifying. I'm not saying say you are justifying, but you are saying say just because the person has cheated once, there is a reason why he cheated.
No. One time,
as a human being, yaba, yes, me met na and make a cadia, ye feel keke, and chere a we are seeing in our brain in penny.
That is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, but what to me so imposed what yes, because what be cheating on your back and just will be uncle. No, Mr. McCann the other side, and they say, it does not make no sense to me, media, to be honest. Some many bear my papa net, many bear my trap for 20 years. On your me bonnet da. What me a broken girl from a broken home, from a home where I was broken. Yeah, bear man in a breaking you, but bear my quite tolerating me. When you were done, mammy, tell me who ana said that crow, wakoton social munu wako fan mechia. And ultimate me a japapa ya boy na ya mami na tuagu. Nama sorry akwasa me confirm me na na me say. Now the other one they wanna make one enemy adano or to say. Listen, let me tell you, you can't see this and you got to reason up. No. Okay. Yes, what Jimmy? And your reason being as simple as that. Get me to be uncle. No.
That is you.
We are still having a conversation. You said
Yes,
I'm
I
saying
am
mine.
listen.
It's your personal thing. I'm also trying to tell the other party who is sitting there listening. Who is he first? Because me major public and meka can someone me pe. Na sabi aso antini ye obi anti no obi akoye dia wo ye. Assess bema kura woni netie. Bema no what is saying. Okay? Bisa ho. These things I say you can you better public you na can tra so for beka nkofo mo kesa kekansem. But it's a very deep and personal thing. Nobody can tell anybody to leave their marriage because what Obama is say. Obi antimi nkasa one way.
Jesus Christ. I'm going. Listen. It is a two. Listen, that is you. And if you want to put up with it, fine. But don't, because someone said.
I did not tell you don't leave, Yaba. I did not tell you don't leave. I didn't say that. I did not say that. We are running a show. Nobody can talk the same way. You all said one. And I may make a different. Why are you guys having a problem with what I have to say? Must I go by everybody's decision? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'm sorry. So I'm going to sleep. Because I'm not doing that. The same way now. Officer may cheating on me. No. My self-esteem will go low. But who is the man you're living with?
But probably try to say.
And yet the call your relationships. I can I'm not you're broken. I won't trust. Can't you differentiate where you way? I know say it goes a deep way, but you can such any pardon. We gotta watch the things we say and all that because people might take our issues to different levels. Mr. Amofan Pacho Michel, sorry for that. I didn't see you. Sorry.
Just Mama Brady.
Mr. Amofan crying.
No, but I think so. What it is at the moment, they say, we have fundamental provisions, but they also both need to allow say Obia ye entitled to need it. And Obia the justified.
Yeah, but I say more good doesn't say there are no kind of
possible to be
different one. Obia have a problem with it. Why? And this thing answer me can cry out to me who's a me personal, especially Araba and Anamenene Kasa. And me can say Kasa back door. And I cut it off. It's as simple as that. Everybody has their choice and their decision to do whatever they want to do. At a point, me who cheating on me right now, me assess me home. Let me who say I want to break me a meko. Me cheating because what cheating on me. Makasa answer way na. When I cheat, it means akosia me ye nipebi, me ye cheater. And then cheating. It just say me jina mirror and me bisa me who say who am I? At the end of harm psychologically, emotionally. No man must push me to go and cheat. Oh, I was saying, and you know, yes, you know, as I say, I did my abundance so for. And this will be back at us. We're at the same time, I'm cheating. And you will soon know better. I will not push you to go and cheat.
I could read Felicia. I think, say, from the distance of not being in the conversation, that he encapsulates the yen can or say. So, what be the year when I would die? Now, so we'll be to media chat. But Manenya will say you have to stay because other people say there be obi bet me I can say but who feel lisa won't my man your case. Who feel lisa won't meaning a man it is your case. Don't do things because you are afraid of what people will say. Don't do it because Crawford suggested. And I think says I'm not working. It really wraps up that episode quite nicely. And what will be to me a father? But wouldn't mean fan chess one also doesn't make you the devil. It doesn't make you your friend.
No, not at all. Not at all. And shouldn't make us say it shouldn't even bring your self-worth down. And this man will look like say as a win you be only pano na why you're broken and I'm not journey biribi hano. He wants to fulfill something now. Me ma obeme be a cheating. And I said it again, say, Fin ne de ko mi akosu amete obiara nko cheating on me. na me looking like say ade me two into no okofa obi
then
and
I'm
na me look into no okofa yes sir me bodam
Somebody on the platform is suggesting that
me
if
bi na makoye wo ba bia
check yourself. We ain't checking ourselves for anything. So cheating away cheating. I'm not the reason why you cheated.
no, nobody should even say that. Why you no mo be cheating? Uncheck on honya day. Nipa ni su no.
See, Edward, that's the answer for you. We are not checking
Don't
ourselves.
lie to the
If a man goes out there to cheat,
Mama
he
yema
cheated
be
not
man
because
kasa
of
bi be man na wa ba no mama yen kasa entie ne voice.
Mama obi akwa ba me hwese se ya wadom ye de headphones ahye mi ayete ne kai. Obeka ne dia. Obi eti se
Nyame adom o. Morning.
morning.
So, in some more no. Yes, you've all come up from different angles, and I think part of it is also from personal experience. Most of the time, no, the choices we make tends to come as a result of the experiences that we've been through most of the time. Sometimes it might be something that we've learned, knowledge gained from maybe books or from other people's advices. May say no. When it comes to cheating, I think my car platform is super insane. Right from day one, my wife told me, if you cheat or you're going to cheat, tell me and let me know. Then if she's working, she's working, whatever will be the case. So me, in my head, that is there. It's at the back of my head. However, my personal experience when it comes to cheating, I was in a relationship. I forgave her, and she still carried on doing it. And then eventually, I left. Because of that, my next relationship, when I saw an iota of cheating, I sort of put my guard up like really high. Into my partner currently, she had to earn my trust because that trust has been broken more or less for everybody, unfortunately. So she had to earn my trust, and she did. And for me, cheating, when it comes to cheating, the whole, whether it is a deal, whether it is the highest level of cheating, just like Sister Ako Kayena or whatever, it's all about relationship, is about trust. Whether it is business, it is a sexual, it is whatever, it's about trust. And to me, if I can't trust you, that will cause me mental health issues. So if that's the case, then that is where I have to choose whether I go in or I walk out. That is for me. However, the advice that my aunt gave me is that before you go into the marriage, try and mold the person to who you want that person to be like for you before you go into the marriage. And I use this analogy. If you're coming to bake and you need the dough to set, you do whatever you need to do, the mixture that you do for the dough to set before you bake it. Once the dough is set, now you can't change it. If you add anything, you've messed it up. That is the concept that I took into marriage. I mold my partner towards how I'd like my partner to be. Once I saw that the way she has been molded to is how I like now, then yes, going in, I know I'm fully 100%. Never cheating, for me, like before said, it's a choice. Nobody will go into cheating saying, say, you've put this thing there into main koye. Then you know, say, one, that self-control now is strong enough. Into that choice, you not make that choice. If you go into temptation, if you're a Christian, go into temptation. The Bible now said, flee from the devil, so the devil will also flee from you. That is, and the best analogy, Joseph, a Pharaoh, a buyer, didn't know she said, so Johnny, Pharaoh, na kucha to until sometimes, yes, I can understand, says certain things will lead you, but sometimes we put ourselves in those situations, in those locations, or in those scenarios. One who Babia and who you offer, Massa, wouldn't say within their house. Me say no, me pa ba, ne chi bam, ne enimonium dear and said and hammy, but it's in nam dear, and the hear me pa. Inti, me who ne sa no, me who Babia or what it's in nam, mention it twice, was mentioned it twice, sir. Biana, say, meneno or them one on one, Biana samaba. Not say I'll do it, but my point is, I am setting myself that barrier so that hopefully I don't fall into that temptation in the first place.
You know why, Obi, you are also working very hard is because you know the woman is not kidding. When you go that way, she will leave you. And you know it.
Oh yeah.
Ma'am, and that's it.
But that is sometimes those are some of the things that we need as even for ourselves as partners, we need to have that sort of barriers there and have those limits. We need to set those limits for ourselves. It's not say we are saying say, look, it could be said maybe when it happens, she might forgive you. Fair enough. But I'm not going to do it in the first place because I don't want to test that water because I value her.
Water because she is either leaving. You have 3 options. She's either leaving, she's paying you back in some secret way you don't realize, or she's.
So then, Obi, you did not just mold her. Both ways. So she molded you, and you also molded her.
Oh yeah,
because if you said that you molded her to your way, it was like I said, she doesn't have any choice.
No.
Like,
the molding is from my point of view. Say at the end of the day, I'm molding the relationship how I want it to be. She will probably do it how she wants it to be. But my point is, molding is not about me changing her
in the relationship.
The molding is not about changing her. I'm not changing anybody. I'm not changing anybody.
Accepting her for who she is, much better.
Oh, but
maybe you guys will compromise. I mean, you compromise.
I had to say there will be a nigga be actually a catany.
For the lack of a better word.
So you let Yamfani say you. Me say molding now. Me molding per se. Yeah, maybe it's a term no nanye. Fair enough. But when I'm talking about molding per se now, or the fact say who she is who she is. I don't want her to change who she is, her personality. No. But this one baby can say a training there. And no, Ninia can mold no because at the end of the day, the way I be a me say me di a channel. And yes, I may be on him. I have to communicate. When I talk about molding, like I said, maybe the terminology.
I am compromising. You're not molding a person. You are compromising.
No, but if you compromise, this is where we go wrong sometimes. Compromising sometimes can be taken too far, where it becomes negative. You have to look at the positive side of it. Yes, we compromise. In marriage, we always compromise pretty much in a lot of things. However, there are certain things that no matter what you do, you cannot do about it. So you're ready, so best is yes, but some me aunt time catch him said the way our person back on you do it before you get married because no matter what it's so I catch him back on and say, oh bia adia wuye mempe suban we away mempe. But one can't before you get married now. You will be also I'll give you an example. Minimum bia na onene nikunu before mo worry na nikunu chiti. But catching your man red flags in your nonsu who yeah no catching who say oh me worry na obesisa. That is what I'm talking about molding. Like I said, it may be the terminology. But that is wrong because at the end of the day, when who sad that's the red flags now. More can it be when who sad first of all, you getting married to that person is not going to change that person. If the person doesn't change before you get married, now it's not going to change it. That is my molding American. Those are some of the things I'm talking about.
I think what they are actually looking to draw your attention to is the fact that molding doesn't sound like a two-way street. Maybe we need to go back and research and find a substitute which suggests more.
The word, not a problem.
Perhaps. Perhaps say like na me can say I can there. Me, this is the word that was given to me by my aunt, and that is why I'm using the word because I'm literally more or less quoting what she said. So that's what I say. Inti more than it there, like I said, no, it is all that mean to me the meeting. That's how I took it. Now, working on relationship, is probably maybe perhaps you can say it's a work on the relationship because you have to work with your marriage in terms of everything. But my point is, you don't wait till you get married to try and see if the person the way to compromise it, as you said now, or not. Right from day one now, then you find out if so how is the person going to react to it? Nti the way I react no ubetumi gyina ho a na watena ho untumi ana akọ nini aka ho bi nti so ko cheating na say u face say cheating na we ko cheating obi o ha cheating ha no ubetumi cheating say den ko bra metena ho but that is because no there no sa no pe no but obi so ha ko cheating once eno anu on pe sa no nti obi ane ne there
on pe sa no onim
ebi nso has but mainly there no is the mentality because just like you've been talking about already, societal mentality. Society in their share, especially Ghana, yeah, traditions, and cultural beliefs near there no. Ama obi say, oh, so we a year or bar, that's a bear man no kwa or bar, still la ya den geno. Now, oh geno no, me question is say. Are you jailing the person because the person has stopped?
No.
Or you are jailing the person because your mother told you, say, the marriage, no, we do not do what?
Walk from the relationship. The brave people discuss relationship. The brave people, the adults, they negotiate or they walk, but you don't stay and then give useless reasons and then cheat. Honey issues. That's
exactly.
where the comes. I need to know and then come on, my mom would dear man I get because me and said my mom would do say check. Let's see.
Good night,
Oh, general, because one can cry, you are insecurity about your own self.
Sister, I also to me to bombs be we are what can
Okay, try. If I heard you right, Ivy, we'll say Obi cheat or you and you take the person back. You're taking the person back because you are insecure?
You are insecure about your own self.
Really?
Yes
and
and no.
That generalization, and I don't agree. It's not
yes or no. Now, yes or no. Now, make it work. I will agree with you with the no part because all we know, all our mothers have been telling us, all society has been telling us, that's all we know. I feel like yes, share the other part of it, I feel like
the fact that you know something, it doesn't mean everybody knows that same thing. What you are saying? Some of us, we probably never had that idea.
To see a platform here, you will see. Ain't it be a bema me to me a casa like that? Senka minister course in Kwane Casa, minim how I make casa, minim a man casa, minim how I make casa. Minim everybody based on the story that you would tell me and how you communicate with me, And then I mean how I may know Becasa, ne how maybe will forgiveness level, ne will lifestyle level, ne way me to me ne wakasa. But where ye general platform ninti nebia. Me come imagine who say me dey hash.
Debbie. Me no. Last time ni eka bibi. Ena e ma ni bi ka say. Se ni bufu se den kra obetimi e de ni kunada. Owia o de bufu na to aso. Me kire imagine se mi ntimi. Tio. Me kire imagine se mi ntimi. But no kure ni nyame onim ni enu. Me adwene no mu abie mabie madwum nyese bi adwene bi with all this not that me disrespect you bi aba me kire say mabie madwum mu ato ho say I'm willing to learn where ubetimi aye emotionally intelligent and mature to say.
Not attached to a situation. Yeah, you have to weigh that.
Now I enjoy it, you know. Now we are standing by man so.
Me at that moment now. At that moment now, seminar see no. Now at that moment now, me bua funo. And no more dear.
Oh yeah, okay.
Me any papa ebeye dia ma me kakra.
I be me bow.
But I dear bet channel was and I'm a sign your honey.
Okay. Yo.
I said, me and me won't actually me. I'm telling you my truth. But me the enemy say, me drew to the point to say, even though honiness and abana, some of them can hear you.
Okay, and I
the fact is that know what they no, that doesn't mean say you solve a problem. No.
Okay, nyabotre, and I make say.
But at the moment now, me bo funi de me fiwo. And obu ahwe kra na matama yi. Se bi amenom kra when you tea ye kra be pai.
Okay. 80 sam no me kan no. Then others were trying to tell me say, Debbie, as I say we went to ubedi wo all right. But na asem wo. Akire wo ne be ma akoka. Na no krani nyame anim nie no. Montio, no krani nyame anim nie no. Enyoma bebre wo a esese ye nyina yesua. Me pato wo ya mawie me pia pe me kodam pato. Me ntwen bi.
O ja na na wo da ne ye kro
ye nyina no de bia no in as much as say ya betna ha ye nipa ye wo your values ye deal breakers ye whatever no. Sebe onipa bia ni ho a obenyini the onye open for change and learn other things. You cannot conform to one ideas ni ade a wo free say right. Bema biara edie ehu hia no. How do you maintain a peaceful home? Mebo any wawariye na wabra usu eti say wo hold asem etwe asem a medina hwehwanim ebeye ya semetna ha aprichi na makasa obi nyese na minni nokure ma me ankasa me ho medina hwehwanim ene me ankasa me ho akasa now se wobufu na wanyese anyese ya edien pa na wunya firi mu awari amampa cho me ba wo pese otra wari ase enya wasumdue na sebe wuni ukunu ana eyire nante a eze se bema estedi said ya wom ema nyame boy yefa na oni ye deal accordingly sa na sese yeso ma ye steady mema wom bobia ani wom ni pesu
na woni me fia ye tete sa bema ni wom na wakoso tumi astedi sa
it's not about upbringing. I'm talking about the nature of a man. Every man
you cannot take the upbringing out of it,
sister Debbie. So you still not letting me talk. You're still not letting me talk. Yeah, make anything. Obia upbringing is different. People's background and stuff molds them to become who they are. But you can never take it away from memenyinara. Enoni sebe edie. Bema ho be sorry. Edie is what makes a man survive. Eno nema bema or function. Okay?
It's what makes them.
That is them. So now, to my dear man, utie, one way yerete, na ebia wompenio maybe, and ye say ya, ube try say, wonye, ante, utia wariase, bibi kakrebi was snappy, bibi kakrebi, asore, adie bi anya bufu obuafu, watch ya something ten, brami en kwadam paswa, wash nika. What is that? Akosi da ben. Tio, let me tell you something. And then someone yina ene ante wo ye wani say me wan hwe bi so bia e bia e bi
na wo candidate na kura mi
afei na wo study here afei ene bia wo temenka Koko check my background from back then when I used to do my own show. The men will come and say, Sakosia, it's like every time you are coming after them. But again, me repeat it, I'm out here, my say. We are sinipa biara, as I say, will be a white binumuni wabra bomu say. Ube shiadie. Now we're fixing your maybe. Now we're changing your maybe. You cannot stick to what dreaming lifestyle officer and yet. It's not going to work.
Because you are in
It's not going to work. Maybe me siama dia se me mfa bufuo nkompam. Me mfa bufuo nkompam na nka ho. Simple. Obi anjia de ope. Good night. Bye. Me go da.
Me the video bit to about guess what Janiko. Me the video bit to about acrophobia what must say what must see new things. Na binuma ko start threesome. Ebinuma ye open marriage. Ebinum sa ko start sex toys. Just a niema ba krom na krofo siesie and willy nilly. I thought that this year no be wo hands and ye be see and ye be yesterday what. Because ye free brepro. Enye niema ni nyina na ni wo wiring any programming
Juma.
Ye niema ni nyina na sit well with work foundations bi. Wo foundation a 2-bedroom house won't me kukura on sign family so. It will not support it. It will collapse at some point because it was not fit for a new purpose here wako fabe. And one other person make me who sakusia that momo huya many kapa then person discuss the topic in papa nyam me ni me na dia setting new record.
Almost 8 hours.
Yeah, no 8 hours we had I'm the 7:32 and an year record. So say you beat this record. But oh dear mama e command mu nyina na watch we nyina then na me pese e din ko who say crofo nya she's right for me chiamo she's right me say there are alternative ya won niema bi a wo betimi age ato me niema bi a wonye ntu enti ansa na abekwa kotu na mo bi check fe say dipa no a won ne ti wo betimi age ato ma na wontimi ntu
Yeah.
so when nya ntu no ja wo ha ebekọ yi na enkoyi dwen sa niema na mo wontimi nkotua na mo ma me kan kire me se wo wana mantu bi by force so bi de chew when nipa ne ntimi nye eno nso so e ma so obetimi wontimi a wonye ne ntina ha kire wo nipa wontimi se wonkoye because wo eye convenient ma me so eno so menka and I won't say it. I want everybody to own their truth. So wo hwe na se wana mo na wo kotu na hu hia wo sen nipa no a wone ne ti ngotu na koye wade eno no me say we jam me hona wo kwa de obeye after that one no en sheda nya me case nti ene de opeso ye bia ne mponche na pesa buhia mo betimi ahia enwan kora na do wo kon a obetimi aye nwan wo hia nipa no wani je ho a otimi ye nipa enua kora na ye do wo kon a otimi ye eno ne ye wo case eno ye me back case but it has to be my back case but as long as it is my front case na pesa woni mponche ni niam nyina guru wie side bi wo mapoto yi wo me ne de be yire Asemna makaka no eho no aya na nkofo dante ase no. You have all the right to go and play with all the things you want to play with. But some of it will be my back case. Just so we are clear. My mama member ho na mama also mama final statements. Yeah, wrap up in your koda. And I give us aso.
I believe, sir, marriage, I mean, there's a restoration period sometimes, and we've all mentioned certain things. The key thing that we need to remember, we should have a forgiving spirit. When you decide, there are things that you should lay on the table with your partner.
Bam.
At the same time, there are things that you should also be ready to conform and answer as you're going with your partner. Now I Obi make it way, and I think when he made that way, the word and it was two-way for me, but later and I think I get where he was coming from. Obia what they're expecting. I come from a different background. Somebody comes from a different background. Obi wa they come from a polygamous home. Into what they know has always been said. A man goes and get into multiple ways and they come back, it should be okay. Some have not been exposed to that extent. But we have also seen some relationship where there hasn't been cheating, but there has been some things that have maintained, or the couples have worked to maintain their marriage to the point now they have over 40-something years of marriage, and it hasn't been easy, but it will be easy depending on the choices that you make. So I will not personally generalize things because what I can contain is different from what you can contain. I've seen that Our temperaments are different. Some are sanguine, phlegmatic, and all those. But nipa na ne kwakushiane is the person that you must consider, not based on what we are discussing, not based on what masses are saying, but work your relationship with the person you are with. That is the only thing that can maintain the relationship. So, only nipa na nipa no adia oye no, only ni agra. I think obi start here before you get married, So nipa no was suban bia, you will see. So emba pay ni subana, kahusa one ni warrior. Don't wait till 2 years and say, oh, cheating to me, Jano. You know from day one. But there are situations where Ebia, Nipa no himself, okay, wait yet. We all have our weaknesses. Some we can tell Obi or Habian no yet. Obi or Hani say she yet. Obi or but gradually no or Sisa. Yeah, we never marry our family members. We will marry somebody else from outside. It will share Obi from outside. Give time and understand. The list that we have right now in this society, we lack patience. I mean, that's the least that we give in relationships. Into the listing beyond, then everybody is just snapping out. But patience and work is the only thing that can maintain and contain relationship. So when you're to it will work then would you to obi I saying to us and minutes and if I don't to me I miss no. So on end to me doesn't mean say what's soon to me. So only to me, yeah, and only doesn't mean for instance I can't. So I leave. But Obi make away. Obi came to me. Only make a son major. I was wondering why she was discussing with me. Just because when him say major or anything, I will support her. I'm saying no. You don't understand what I went through to get the work. So don't just generalize because mania waiting. You think that I will be a cheerleader for everything about divorce. Which I said, the end of the day, you can work it and restore your marriage. Work it and restore your marriage. Don't let us use a platform where it becomes a rule that everybody has to use the same platform. We all have our differences. We're coming from different homes. We have things that we have seen. Let's maintain a positive role models for our relationship. And let's not generalize. And I made our hits right now and I'll say but I'll be making a comment earlier on say African men we should are polygamous by nature. We are polygamous and then also will go the same route. Because so who cheat on with me and the women are married and have multiple relationships with lesbians and men and all that. And if you are coming in with that way from day one, and my name who said, would you believe in polygamy? Until you along the line, when you decide to go for another person, then it's not a strange thing for the person. But don't promise something that you cannot deliver. And the ambassadors sometimes it seems like we have a checklist for men, but we don't want the same checklist for us. You expect a man to be strict and this and that and that, but at the same time, are you also giving the same thing back? It has to be both ways. Young balance, that's what I have to say.
I want that. Thank you. Sister Ivy, my baby, I want to wrap you up. Now, maybe we have a drop.
You might say, in penny forecast, as MB or say, or say, a boasser, or say, a who be painty, and our brasser, a dinner background, no way in any attention. Normally, no, a some sayings be I am penny for no ekikayano. Minyini ya me bobre bi some experience bi a me hu say ebi enhyeda nko yie sa especially this expression no me bra kasa no ka bi say experience bi a wakomu nti eno nti na ma na ode ne new partner ne fa bi mo ansa na trust bi ana say bibi eba me no hate me pa and it's something I'm very passionate about. Say ya fa abrabo bi mu a obi boni bi a ya no a ono wa ye wie okone ba bi na ye de sa abone no ye de akoso new person na ono oni mo twe
Mami clarify hono.
Mami
clarify.
Okay. Yeah, de obi dia o ye no na because of a hunubi paint, you know. Na fufro no oba na ebi kura onim what has even gone through with your previous life no. Na sa eya wo no bi e show mu nti na wo dey steady new person bi awaba. And then sometimes we don't even open up more. We don't even try to do things more. And then also, to me, messing up the new relationship because we are still standing on the old one. We are and I confused. Me, I met to me, my brabo, madam for a friendship.
Landing, ma'am.
Okay, me London quick. Madam Fubia, obetna me nchen. Suban bi ode me fam. Se me kesi me bo se me mo bia metna me nchen da. Me nyo bia papa da enka now no madam dia me si wo hwe me mama me no nka me hwere no. Enka me hwere no. Ono so ye new person ono so ba mabrabo. But I go through every relationship with a clean heart, with a new slate till say me who say bibi say no na afe, but me to me for old one ne no ye na me fan punish new one na waba no nti mama yenye careful with that. Say fingerprints we no enye pe obia ye different. It's a command da ye mu na e wo old one ye de be new one and hwe ya ne ya suri bibi papa bi nyakopon ede ba ya brabo. That is the only thing na me pese me yede me de land kakra.
Obi mama ho ya na me kasa. Me call Araba ho. Araba, wrap up the show for me. We've been here for a while. Are you still there or are you frozen? Oh.
Araba. We'll freeze you.
Okay, when she unfreezes, I will go. Obi, my mama 2 minutes on the clock. Land for me.
Okay, nti point anaa ka mbe make no. I'm say a sister na say mama when be nti no. But the ana meka say to say the American about a mold in there. The mold, yes, the word probably is too strong. Because now I say, hey, you're creating your own person. No, that's not what I mean. In the sense, also share. Nia ube to me at naho. Nia to me into naho. Nia ube to me ajiatum. Nia to me jintu. Nia maybe or ha. To say nia a more can compromise. There are certain things you can compromise. There are certain things you know for a fact, say, you've drawn a line on that. And no matter what, you can compromise it. We need to understand our value as individuals so that we understand what the other person is also bringing and adding to, the relationship. No, and you say, a sex. Yeah, sex is an integral part of relationship. If there's no sex, it's just a friendship. Indeed, sex is an integral part of a marriage. Indeed, if there's no sex, now yes, it becomes a. However, sex does not determine how the marriage should go. It shouldn't determine how the marriage should go. It's not the be all and end all of marriage. Indeed, interna a vows no one more vows no. Usually no can say for better for worse, in sickness and in health. With that, no, in the mind of every marriage, no, for better for worse. Now, yes, you could do worse. Na wo obana na oberman. O show be for comfort. And bibisa, and then you lead to go and cheat. Then you sleep with the person also. A honor in that just say, well, better for worse now can what can until I say ye who say ye kumwa ne ye kum. We work in towards the marriage that we want and how we want the marriage to go. We take advice from certain people. Advice advice I'll say a day about your relationship because you'll be taken no and you know now nipa wakofano no wona wonim the way or take into now kofano into also we day o share the way or take say the way or no pa na watna ho on pa enye by force. Nya ubetna ho a ubekun ho na de masa dwane ntina oyi mayo enumerate from the amuka said live to live. Live to live no, it's not just for women, it's for men as well. At the end of the day, no, it is for any individual who is in a relationship. Don't let's dwell on somebody else to make you happy. Happy yourself. if you are happy in your own self now, you'll be able to make somebody else happy as well and add something to their to their life and add to their value. I'm the bell.
Araba, are you back live or are you still frozen? Oh, and the internet is messing with Araba a lot.
I'm here.
You are here. Okay, Araba, let's get to you. Let you land your boat. Remember 2 minutes on the clock. I can hear you now, Pocho. Kodo, please wrap up for me. On the 2 minutes on the clock, wrap up.
Yeah, wrap up.
Pocho,
So me, I think we've had a question. And I would also know Obiana Mope. Obian Sunama own to moon deal with, right? Inti what's Menka?
Inyo, Kodo. I can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
The connection is a bit funny, but I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And see, we can all agree to disagree, but for me, I think, say, as we come on here and we say stuff, no, just don't take what we say.
No.
In whatever situation that you find yourself, analyze it. You can draw from our experiences or whatever we say, but it has to be, whatever decision you make has to be your own discretion and based on what you value. Because we all value different things, right? And see, that's I don't want to talk much. That's the little that I can say. If you are a woman, just don't accept anything. Try to call the shots, set the pace, like the way Obi Akano. What did the wife do? The wife told him exactly, if you do this, this is what I would do. And so no or yeah bear man or nam no way yeah Mary. This if it might that she might not but dream it is going as a check. But who no one call it short no one who intentional they buy and they so that is what I would say. Call the shots. Let my say you value yourself so much to the point say and bibiana, you can sweep under the carpet and see major her.
I remember that's it. Let me also start landing the big ones. Number 1, not all relationships should continue. 1. Bam. Before you decide, moi, I will say, it does not really add much value. Relationships need to be hard, they should continue because those relationships are worthy. Relationships need to be hard, they should not continue because they are not worthy. And who decides what is worthy and not worthy? No, funnily enough, if you, who values, who believes, who experiences, who determine whether it is of value or it's not of value. So when in 5,000 years, na say a value anymore, still value him. When in 2 minutes, na value anymore, still value him. And you be what ye jama nest saying what it no. Yes, so near maybe so titino. Yama menomni and nanan crofobia wa they normalized and near maybe titino. And the kahubi and most of us we have found ourselves so damaged. If you will be honest and you will be sincere and you go back to your childhood, the bitterness in your in your mother's heart, I know the tiawari said the bitterness that what's na with the niema wampe. Let me say Facebook for Abraham. You could 8 hours on my lucky. The bitterness a wo maame na kumamu e ka ho bi. E na one kasa nipa no said your childhood experiences e koye na etie no. Say ye hwe ni ya correct niema near restore niema, near ye niema be into the mechanic. So wo hwe na sa ade bi wo ho ebesesa wo sunsum ebesesa wo kra ebema niema bi aye difficult atwa so wo hwe na sa relationship no ba bi e ko no ebeboa wo betimi float boat what is a will be can be bibi about a niema bi a esese mia wani odi enya hwe forgive there be wo hwe wakomam na wo betimi forgive wo hwe na wuntumi ado don't fake, don't go by popular opinion. Don't go counter to the one kasa wuji di ejina. So we only pa wetimi practices are there you will see say abrabo esisa quite easy. 8 hours no so ya Facebook for normal cutting and say thing. It say you who say you past 8 hours for Facebook. I can't believe I've actually said the word 8 hours. Say a full-time shift.
I'm a patron who send the check now.
The patron say
I don't
send the check in the bra paycheck.
Yeah, send the check.
Negative one and a positive one in the media will happen.
Positive one and the negative thing. I couple me charge and be $50 an hour.
Hey, I have solid straight hours. I hope someone was so you have appreciated it. But I was saying for Facebook for that American baby wonder what happened to the show. YouTube doesn't seem to have cut the 8 hours the way I was expecting it to. But we are all discovering these things with the app. But you have been fantastic. My young conquer try a day, when nebi, more monko dakakra, more sorry, so monko namuhum unit, yes, I shower, Yamiya. Hey, there be an another.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye.